There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the Atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the Atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky 7 Days to Die. Oh, my throat's all croaky today. I've been out in the garden this morning since the early hours. hairy donkey balls. That's all I have to say. How you doing, Advina? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Codmaster. How are you doing, sir? Good morning, Scaldesh. Hello, Yeti. You're in early today, Yeti. Good morning, Alison. No, yesterday was shit. We do not speak of yesterday, Alison. We shall forever hold our tongues with regards to yesterday, or at least for the time being, anyway. We'll just forget it ever happened, mate. It's going to go in the special box, Alison. You're right, Big K. I saw your very impressive paint shop skills, Big K. I didn't realise you were so wonderfully talented, sir. Morning, Tax Up. Morning, Missy. How you doing, mate? Hello, Gaz. You're in Brighton early today as well. Today's theme is hairy. Yes, that's all I have to say. Anything with regards to yesterday will be met with an immediate and swift repetition of the words hairy donkey balls. That's the, I think have I got, hang on. I was a bit naughty yesterday. I actually owe you all a bit of an apology. I did actually play computer games outside of the stream. Not something I would normally do. Yesterday did not go according to plan, so I ended up back home a lot earlier than expected. And as a result of that, I did actually play quite a lot of computer games. I threw on a bit of Destiny 2. Wonderful game. Truly wonderful game. I should have streamed. I should have just popped the stream on, but I took a little bit of grum time. I hope you don't mind. I've always been honest about that. You know, it's not often I do that, but yesterday I had a little bit of downtime. Girlfriend had gone out a little bit to speak with a friend of hers, and I sat here lost in my own thoughts, really. So I think in a desperate bid to escape reality, I threw on a bit of Destiny 2, and a completely just overwhelming, to be honest. I have no idea just how wonderfully complicated that game actually is. It's fun. It's just bloody fun to play, actually. Hang on, let me sort this bloody Grumbot thing out. Why is it still doing that? Seriously, if you use or are thinking of streaming, or you're looking for a bot, do not get deep bot. There is something real. I honestly, I think that's the fourth. Yeah, it's the fourth time I've deleted those ISP messages, and for some reason they just keep coming back constantly. It's honestly, the bot is it just doesn't work. it just does not work. It's a complete waste of $5 a month. It really is, or whatever it costs. Is it $6.99 or $5.99? Whatever it is, anyway. Complete waste. It is a terrible, terrible bot. Don't use it. You just use Streamlabs or whatever the kids these days use. You know what I mean? It really is an appalling piece of shit. I've disabled and deleted. So I've done both. I've actually deleted them and disabled them. And they just keep popping up every stream. It's extremely frustrating. Right, so we do have a little bit of stones. We'll grab those. Good morning, Shanes. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. We'll take all of those there. And we will make ourselves some concrete. Have we got concrete? Did I not? I did bring it over, I just didn't take it with me. 463, might as well keep manufacturing that. We have to start thinking about, actually, I'll tell you what, Big K's in chat, isn't he? So, Big K, what about we do a mission in your honour, sir? And we head up to, I think I still need one more of those, don't I? What about we head up to, let's take some steel in case I need to repair anything. Head up to the hospital, sir. So if I take some of that steel with us, I've got a wire tool down on the mini bike, haven't I? So if I take a little bit of concrete, did I put the nail gun on the bike as well, or was that? If I take that, oh, I've got no cobblestone. That's kind of strange. Why do I have no cobblestone? I can't. Surely that's not right. 14. No, sir. That can't be right, sir. Cobblestone rocks. Let's take, I don't know, let's make 500. That'll do. Give or take, right? Take that with us, take that with us. Yeah, I wonder if there's a nail gun on this thing. Ah, that's why, look. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wow. Check out all that we can sell as well. We won't sell the paper, though. I think we'll leave that. And I also want the wiring tool as well. Let's go and get that last fidget spinner. You're right, Daxos. Good morning, sir. Who have I missed anybody? I've seen. Good morning, Shades. Good morning, SCR. How's the family, sir? Good morning, Silver. Silver the Slime. There's an intriguing name. There's a tail behind your name. I thought I found the hospital, but it was the wrong building. I did find the new pharmacy. But so if we head northwest, are we going to find another tier 5? I guess is the question, Big K. Yes or no, mate? Last fidget spinner, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, let's have a look. You kind of said northwest. I don't even know where we are in terms of. I mean, we're quite eastwards on the map, aren't we? So I mean. Up and around. We'll go for a little flight. Doesn't hurt to have a look, does it? Let's go make sure the Horde base is prepped. When's Horde night? Anybody want to do some quick mathematics? How you doing, Taxa? How are you, sir? You're right, Caskell. I cheated on you all, Caskell. Oh, I swear, Destiny's amazing. It honestly, it's absolutely. You know, I'm sure many of you have played it, and I've heard all the, you know, the anti-Activision Blizzard comments and the grindy comments and all that sort of stuff. The thing is, it just doesn't matter. The game is just fun to play. You know, for someone that just popped it on for a short while, didn't have to spend any money on it, completely free download. Oh my lord, it just sucks you in. It just plays so gorgeously, it really does. How you doing, Smyrna? Yes, tier 5 Northwest Wasteland Tower is there. All right, mate. I just suddenly realised I'm coming back because I forgot to bring something. Relay. We were going to. Oh, relay and engine, wasn't it? We were going to. God, oh, the ladder's broken again. No, we're okay. We're okay. 112, is it? Cheers, Big K. Spot on. Thank you, Shades. Engine. And what else did I say we needed? Relay. Yeah, we'll take one of those little boys and girls. And we got any fuel? Do we have fuel? We do not have fuel, which is a bit of a problem. So let's go and grab some of that. Now I have some in here. 8625. I think that's everything we need, right? We've got 4 fidget spinners. We did a little bit of wrenchy McWrenchy yesterday to get the mechanical, electrical, and we also need the oil, so we'll probably get some shale later today. We'll have a little adventure up northwest, though. You had your first win in Hunt Showdown as a solo player. Hunt Showdown. Is that the kind of PvE, PvP sort of game? Is it? Yeah, I seem to remember like a PvPvE sort of scenario. Yeah, I didn't really tickle my pickle, that one. It came out with huge fanfare, but I never really fancied it. Is it a good game for you then, Smell? Are you enjoying it, are you, bro? Daisy Mace, thank you. Oh my gosh, 44 months, Daisy Mace. Wow, that's insane, my friend.
Hope you enjoyed your day off fondling big hairy donkey balls.
Oh, it was a fucking great day, Sadie. Oh, it was amazing. Greatest day ever, mate. Literally, I just wish I could relive every fucking minute of it. Fuck off. How you doing, Zerdy? Thank you for the 35, mate, and thank you for the tier 3. Daisy, thank you for the 44. How are you doing, Zerdy? How's things? How's Sadie family? The old lads and lardies of Scotland, my good pal. I hope you're all well, mate. what I'm going to do, I'm just going to hack this out down here. So I can put a... I want all the fidget spinners from a single central generator. Daisy, seriously, thank you for the 44. Did I say Daisy? I did say Daisy, right? Daisy Mace, thank you for the 44. And Sadie, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for 35 and the tier 3. How's things, Daisy? How are you doing? You hooked to go on a Destiny. Have you beaten it up, Iceberg? Oh, mate, I probably played a good hour of it, I reckon. But possibly more, I don't know. I did leave it running, so I don't think I'll be able to check my Steam time spent. That would actually be inaccurate. But I reckon I spent a good hour. Very confused as to where to go though. The game has. I mean, I understand now what they're talking about. Is it like the vaulting system that's coming in? Is it September 22nd of September? The game is. There's too much game. It's so overwhelming. I just didn't know whether I was coming or going for half of it, mate. It's there's like there's almost like no reason to go anywhere because you just land, say, on a planet and there's like an infinite amount of content there. It's crazy, dude. Really, really quite overwhelming, but in a good way. To be fair, I mean, I'm not saying that that's a negative, but as a new player, I didn't know what the hell. To be honest, mate, I wished I'd streamed it. I could have asked some of you folks that know the game well what the hell I was supposed to do, or a fun way to play it. But at the end of the day, I just started shooting things and had an immense amount of fun with it. Right, let's throw that in there, that in there. We want to make this look pretty nice. We want to drop it down another block. Yeah, we need to drop that down another block, I think. Whoa, where's pickaxe gone? Well, hang on a minute. What happened to the pickaxe? Did I put it back in the mini bite? Thinking of getting the robe tailored. Well, oh, I know what's happened. It's because I'm making cobblestone and it's stuck in the queue. I was about to say, what the hell, dude? Just for a brief moment, I thought I'd bloody scrapped it. But like Daz said, rule number 1, you got something you like, stick a mod in it, even if it's a pointless mod, and you can't accidentally scrap then, can you? All right, Daxos, Diablo 3's got its hooks in cheers. Cool game, dude. We should hook up. Oh no, you don't play. You play the PC version, though, don't you, Daxos? The inferior PC version. You should really get it on a PlayStation 4 or Xbox, mate. Play the Ultimate Evil Edition. Far superior, sir. Far superior. It's time to learn PvP and get better. So it's kind of like a battle royale. I've already lost interest. I'm not even going to bother reading anymore. Thanks for your insight, though, mate. All right, let's throw that down. Where should we put this? We'll pop that down there. There's only one battle royale game, and that's Fortnite. King of the Kings. How's I hear Dr. Disrespect has changed his link. I know a couple of you sent me an update on Dr. Disrespect yesterday. Well, in fact, several of you did, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, apparently Dr. Disrespect is now on his... Is it on his Twitter account? He's got his YouTube channel linked instead of Twitch. So it looks like old Dr. D's off to YouTube gaming by the looks of it. Oh, said you used the naughty word, sir. How rude. How rude, sir. And I'll pop you right down there. Okay, right. Let's get everything else. It's looking good. It's looking good. Let me just get some of this tonic down me. Pop those in. Yeah, not too bad, Daisy Mace. It's the world right now. I just... 2020 is just... I don't even know what to say, Daisy. I think today just needs to be a day to turn off from it all and enjoy a bit of computer gamey fun, mate. It's I don't know what else 2020 can bring. I really don't, Daisy Mace. How are you? How's you and your family doing? Thank you very much, Sadie. Thank you for the tier 3, my friend. Thank you for the gold sub. 35 glorious months, sir. You're a solid geezer, mate. In a nice way. Don't read into that comment. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you for the 44. Appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, exactly, Smenov. So it's lame. Only 12 people. Battle Royale with 12 people. Lame. It's weird because my tonic water is actually icy cold from the fridge, but I wonder if my Yeti mug's not working anymore. Is the blade trap there so the zombies won't hit that wall? Not really, to be honest, mate. To be absolutely fair to this build, there is no reason at all to have these, really. They are expensive. They don't add anything to the build whatsoever in terms of its efficiency. In fact, quite the opposite. It's very much anti-efficiency. Most of my repair time is spent literally repairing or rebuilding these things and rewiring them. My advice to you, unless you are overflowing with goodies and you just want to have a bit of a silly base, just don't bother with them, dude. The zombies do occasionally hit the wall, and this will deter them to some degree, but I could also argue that ultimately they fail anyway. If Pete and myself are both active during a horde, then the amount of zombies we get, it's impossible to kill them all. So what happens is these fidget spinners do ultimately end up failing, to be honest. They just get broken, and then they're very expensive to remake. In fact, I would argue a little bit too expensive to remake. Max output 150, power 122 with 6 fidget spinners if all is working as intended. I think I can hear one grinding, so that must be a little bit broken. There we go. So that's 6 fidget spinners to repair if... Oh, how come I can't repair that? Oh, because it's iron. I thought it was still wood. Right, turn that off. And I can now go and put that other engine in here, because we did lose our 7th electrical contact, didn't we? Alright, I'm just going to refuel everything as well while we're here. Doesn't hurt too, does it? So these use very little fuel. I don't think I'd ever need to refuel these for the rest of the server, to be honest. Turn off, refuel. I mean, these are about 23 fuel. And that's probably about 3, possibly more, possibly even 4 hordes worth, I would have thought. Certainly don't remember the last time I came across here and topped them up. Oh, what did I just do there? Alright, let's just go and check the old shotguns out as well. We'll just go and top this one up just to make sure. And the shotty one. You busy? What character? Did you buy the expansion and everything, Daxos? What is it? The Necromancer, is it? Did you own all that as well? All good, are they, Daisy? Pleased to hear it, mate. Very pleased to hear it. I hope that continues to be the case, my friend. Probably bring a little bit of iron over, just repair some. Whoa. Why are the shotguns not? Whoa. What's that all about? Unlock ammo. Let's split that. That's weird. Never seen that before. Look, that's a proper graphical error, isn't it? Oh, it's like they're not there at certain angles. How bizarre! Right, okay, let's go. We'll go and pop everything back, and then I think we'll... So, hang on, when was Horde Night? 10... Is it tomorrow evening, is it? Did you say 109 in chat? Come here, bike. Why are you not letting me get on the bike? Oh, my lord, what the hell? Is there something the matter with the server? It cost you about 450 plate on a console, so no thanks. What? Why would it cost you $450? Consoles don't cost anywhere near that amount of money. You can pick up a PlayStation 4 Pro second-hand for just a couple of £100 at most, mate, these days. I dread to think how much a PlayStation 4 standard is in CEX, mate. Fucking peanuts, to be honest, bro. 112 was it, thank you. Why is it so expensive over there, though? So I thought you guys had good deals on consoles over there. Alright, let's... You alright, Knife? How you doing, bro? Okay, let's throw... Well, actually thinking about it, I'm going to leave it all downstairs. Why not? Let's stick with the original plan. So, you. That can go on the bike. I'm going to keep a little bit of fuel, maybe on the motorbike as well. That's going to go back upstairs, isn't it? So you can go in there. Go in there. You can go in there. That's back on the bike. That's back on the bike. What am I missing down here? My double whammy turrets, by the looks of it. Yeah, let's just put a little bit of that fuel back. 100 quid for PlayStation 4. I was going to say, I've seen, I think the cheapest I saw, and this is, I mean, this is, to be fair, this is going back pre-COVID. So I guess this would have been at some point either January or February. And I think I saw a PlayStation 4 pre-owned with a DualShock 4. And I think it was 120 quid. That was without a game. And I remember thinking that is excellent. I mean, it looked in good condition as well. It wasn't like it was actually one I physically saw in the store. And I thought £120, you know, and I mean, you know, obviously it was sitting in a display case, if you like. So, but it looked in mint condition as far as I could tell. There's a little bit of scuffing on the top. Looked like somebody maybe had rested some ornament or something maybe on there. So there's a little bit of what I'd call, I don't know, like a bit of abrasive damage or something there. But nothing that would, you know, make you think. I suppose you could just pop a controller on it and hide it maybe, or a game. Who cares? But stick it in a bloody hi-fi cabinet. No one's going to see it anyway, are they? But yeah, I'm sure it was 100. I think it was like, it might have been 129.99. To be fair, it might have been 130 now I think about it. But it was certainly less than 150 for a PlayStation 4, which I thought was excellent. I mean, that is an absolute no-brainer for a console of that caliber. And you saw, you saw one with, so it's a PlayStation 4 with 2 games and a controller, all for 100 quid. That is amazing, bro. That is absolutely incredible. The console isn't getting an update until PlayStation 5. That is correct. Well, it's not getting an update. It's not even an update. It will be a whole new game. You won't get an update for PlayStation 5. You'll have to buy it again. Right, we're going to take that with us. That's all going downstairs, so that goes in there. You just guessed the price of a console. I've never owned one, so I don't know the prices. Ah, well, there you go then, you see. So you were horribly wrong, Daxos, you see. You could almost buy a PlayStation 4 for the cost of a fucking game these days, mate. Crazy good value. And don't forget, Daxos, as well. I mean, if you ever did consider it, or for the little ones or something. The prices are about to plummet off the charts, dude, as people start, because of the backwards compatibility for the PlayStation, which wasn't the case with the PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 4. The second-hand price, and especially, I mean, the UK second-hand market is god tier. I mean, it really is. We are very lucky over here. But yeah, as people sell their PlayStation 4s and PlayStation 4 Pros in order to get some extra cash for the PlayStation 5, the market's just going to be swamped. You know, you'll be able to pick up a PlayStation 4 Pro for peanuts come November, December, mate. Crazy good value. Right, now, let's go and get some food and let's head up northwest. Let me have a quick look. I linked all my, I did my Bungie linking yesterday as well. I actually linked my Bungie account with my Xbox account and my PlayStation account for all my Destiny cross-platform saves. It's all so wonderfully done. They really have made it super simple. It really is a wonderful thing to see in this day and age. As you said yesterday, you know, Warframe does something similar, I believe. I've never had any hands-on experience with it, but to see a game of the caliber of Destiny having cross-platform saves. It's such a cool thing, honestly. Knowing that content just transfers over whenever you want to. You know, if you've got a friend who only plays console. Absolutely excellent. Right, so let's throw back all of that. I've got 5 meat stews there, so let's take a couple of meat stews. Why not? And let's stock up on hydration there. What should we have? I've got a couple of red teas. Why not? You're right, Moasso. You made me mad, sir. How you did not spend all these points? You mean my these points? These 36 points sitting there. That's because we don't play easy mode, bro. All that. Play on insane difficulty. Amateurs, mate. Amateurs, bro. Where shall we go? I suppose I better take some fuel, hadn't I? I'll tell you what. Should we take the impact driver with us so we can get fuel if we're desperate? We'll take that with us. And what about if I take... How many repair kits have I got? I've only got 4 repair kits. Let me grab some more repair kits. Duct tape. So if I take some glue. So if I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 1 cloth and 1 glue for a... Let's not worry about it. Let's just make duct tape. Let's make 6 of those. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. And then... repair kits is iron as well, isn't it? So if I take... Oh, wow. 6 iron. I'm just going to take the... I think we'll take the pickaxe with us. Just on the off chance that we end up near a desert. We can grab some shale. Oh, sugar. I forgot the fuel. Good morning, James. How did it go yesterday, sir? How was your... you had a big day yesterday, didn't you, mate? That's what I'm hoping on, Grump. I'll pick up the PlayStation 5. If you've got a PlayStation 4 Pro, the boy can have that, and I'll get a few more for the good. Yeah, exactly. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's going to be a wonderful time to pick up, you know, backup consoles, or for, you know, kids that are still moping around from lockdown. What's it going to do? Let's grab that. Recipes, repair kits. Grab that. I thought you were playing World of Warcraft, man. I thought you'd embarked on a big World of Warcraft endeavor, mate. Anyway, gas. There's no desert to the north or west. Nah, shame. Well, I could always come back by that route, I suppose. I think what we'll do is we'll take a stack of 10,000. Let's go on a proper adventure. Hydration, I'm not too worried about because we can. I've got my wonderful helmet mod, haven't I? The water purifier mod, so that won't be an issue. If there's no desert, I won't bother with a poncho then. What was I going to do? There was something else I was going to grab. Oh, I was just going to have some food before we set off, just to top up. Let's have a nice veggie stew. Look at those gorgeous chili dogs, mate. All lovely jubbly. Smirnoff, thank you very much for the 26, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Smirnoff. Thank you. Have you, do you think you found your new game then, dude? Do you reckon it's going to be one that's... I suppose we could take some Dukes tokens with us as well, just because hopefully we'll find a trader up northwest. So if I pop you, and you in there, and then we'll head off northwest. So let's go and hit Trader Bob to start. See if he's got any interesting quests, and we'll go from there. Thank you very much, Smirnoff. Thank you. Thank you for the 26, my friend. Sadie, thank you for the 35 and the tier 3, mate. Thank you very much. And Daisy, thank you for the 44. Thank you very much. You thought it went well. We'll find out more today. But in the meantime, I've got to get some gaming in. What are you going to hit up today? Is Stardew, Escape from Tarkov, and anything new, James? Anything that's kind of tickled your pickle, mate? Oh, okay, Smirnoff. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, mate, I can't remember which YouTuber I caught playing it. They did like a... When it first came out, they did like a really good series on it. And I did watch a good couple of hours worth of The Hunt, mate. But I think it kind of fell... I mean, I'm not saying they're the same genre or anything. But it kind of fell into the same category as Scum. it seemed to come out, a lot of hype, a lot of people were excited about it. You know, like we were talking yesterday, it became, you know, the latest thing on Twitch, and then just almost overnight just vanished from the registries. It's, you know, I'm sure they both have a very, very, you know, healthy player base. But, yeah, I guess I just forgot the game even existed in many ways. Why is that doing that? That's really weird. Has my control scheme been changed? It's set back to default. Change my my Steam controller keys. Yeah. I don't mind. I mean, to be honest, Eddie, I've actually been looking for a PvP experience for a while now. But I thought Escape from Tarkov was going to be the one for me. But I don't know. I just lost interest in Tarkov. I was saying that a few days ago. You know, nothing against the game. The game, from what I've seen of it, is absolutely fantastic. I just stopped caring about it, to be honest, man. You jumping into Destiny 2 as well, James? We were just talking about that. I literally booted it up yesterday, mate. Oh, it's such a good game. Such a good game. I've never played it. You know, half an hour here or there, James. I really enjoyed my time with it. I think you'd really enjoy it, Serdi. I think it's one you would, if you like your Borderlands, I don't think you can go wrong with Destiny, mate. I really don't. Bobsy, thank you for the 29 and the Prime. Smettanol, thank you for the 26 and the Prime. Thank you both very much. Thank you very much, Bobsy. Appreciate it, mate. I hope you're well, sir. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, I found yesterday, James, one of my issues was I just didn't... It was so overwhelming, mate, as a new player. I just didn't know what I was supposed to be doing or where I was supposed to be going. I ended up in something called the EDZ, whatever that is, on Earth. And I just did a load of, like, I did adventure missions, I did bounty missions, and I just did that. I think I needed to unlock... I think I needed to earn enough experience to then unlock... is it Titan? Is that a planet or something? Oh, that is ugly as sin. The wasteland is proper broken, mate. That is awful. Truly awful. What an absolutely hideous monstrosity of a fucking biome. I don't think I've really seen it like that before. Oh, the texture is hideous, mate. What an absolute dog turd of a biome. I honestly didn't think they could actually make it worse. That is fucking horrendous, mate. What is that in the distance? What the hell is that? It's like something out of Fricky. It's like the Traveller, mate, from Destiny. What the hell is that thing? It's huge. What the fudge beans? That is a freaking big antenna, mate. What is that? I've never seen that POI before. Go and have a look at that. Wow, that's mad. What an absolutely hideous texture. I mean, that is up there with, like, the worst texture in video game history. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, it's hideous, mate. Perfect. Right, thank you very much, Bobsy. Alright, we're done. Okay, let's go and have a look at this place. Oh, it's beautiful, James. I had a little bit of stutter here and there, probably more due to internet connection than actual issues with the game. It looks great, you know, maxed out, crazy resolutions, wonderfully optimized. You know, the game looks good. You know, it's not the best looking game, far from it, but they use a lot of very clever tricks to make it look better than it really is under the hood. Some very nice lighting, very good use of lighting. Yeah, it just feels good. It's one of those games, you know. You whack on that mouse and keyboard, controller, whatever your preferred options are, and it just instantly feels great. I suppose we might as well get the electronic parts while we're here. Yeah, it looks like it's a huge antenna, isn't it? It's never seen this before. Actually looks really nice. What are you having for dinner then, Big K? You watched the guy using a sword to fly in Destiny 2. Also, he was doing magic jumps. That was something I couldn't get used to actually yesterday. There's like, it's kind of really weird. If you press jump, you jump. If you press it again, you get like a jetpack jump. If during the jetpack jump you press it again, you start coming back down, and then if you press it again, it gives you constant horizontal flight. And I couldn't get used to it. Very cool though. Well, when you do, when you do pull it off properly, so you don't end up jumping and bouncing your head off the ceiling. Pretty cool. But yeah, the movement, it's great, like jumping up over cover and shooting things as you're on the way down. God damn glorious, mate. Yeah, apparently it all changes. Apparently, I even followed the link from the game, and they even do a TLDR, too long didn't read, news about, is it the 22nd of September and the changes? And they literally say, Bungie's own words is very much akin to, it's just too much. The game's just too overwhelming, even for us. We can't even add content to it. There's just too much going on. So apparently the vaulted content comes in September to try and streamline the game for players, but also to maintain, I guess, the content diversity, but I guess on a rolling sort of seasonal, I guess is probably the best way to look at it, so that they can actually, start adding fun new content without feeling like it's just going to knock everything out of sync. So yeah, they've got big plans for it, haven't they? Yeah, I tried the Titan yesterday. So I played the, I think it's called, is it called the Hunter or whatever it is in Destiny 1? So I thought I'd just beat up the Titan. It looks pretty cool actually. It's a fun character. Should we just go and have a look up there? Why not, right? Wrong way. What could possibly go wrong? Really nice POI actually. Looks really good, doesn't it? Something out of bloody Far Cry. There's another ladder over there. Just a shame it's in the shitty wasteland biome, innit? Oh, I'm starting to feel that. I made a terrible mistake yesterday, actually. I made the classic mistake of thinking, oh, wow. It's 2x. Oh, Jesus fucking cocks and balls. What the hell, dude? I thought something attacked me then. Where the hell are you, you knob? Oh, it's dead. Is it? It is now. Yeah, I made the classic sort of RPG shooter mistake. I think they're called the kinetic weapon, aren't they? I got a new kinetic weapon which was a higher gear score than the one I got. And because all the weapons I'd picked up to that point were assault rifles, I just assumed that's what that slot really was in a way. And it ended up being a sniper rifle. And of course I made the mistake of essentially dismantling my previous one. So at the moment my character's stuck with a sniper rifle, but my God, is it fun. I mean, in a way, it's a weapon I probably would never have used. And I've got a legendary pistol that if I get a kill shot with what I guess they class as a critical, so I think that's if you hit the weak point, like the head, and you get a kill, the pistol does like this massive, like, I don't know, like electrical AoE damage. So, it was really fun, you get a clean kill on something and like all his companions get murdered simultaneously from the AoE blast. So that and the sniper rifle, it's a really good example of what's fun about Destiny. It's something I would never have normally tried, but as it turned out, due to an error on my behalf, I ended up having to use the sniper rifle, and Jesus was it fucking good fun. Thoroughly enjoyed it. You're right, Commander Yan, how are you? How's things? Long time no see. How's life over there, Jan? Your PCs. Have you been out of the? You've just been out completely, have you, due to PC shenanigans, my friend? How are you, mate? Nice to see you. You've got a soft spot for your Titan, Chris. He's a bit dumb, but he gets the job done. I know James has just mentioned something there, because with the special, I did notice, I think I can... See how many rounds this will take to kill her. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Yeah, it looks like you can specialise within the special. So like, for example, if I trigger my... again, I'm not sure what the actual terminology is, but my special ability... My Titan goes super duper third person electrified hop, skip and a jump and ground pound AoE smasher. But I seem to remember within the control setup or the inventory setup that I can actually specialize perhaps. I didn't really play with that side of the game, but yeah, I was good. I honestly, I sat there and thought, oh shit, I might as well turn it off now. I don't like sniper rifles. But I started using it, honestly, mate. It was devastating. Popping headshots before they even knew you were coming in. Oh, it's so satisfying. And the heavy weapons as well. The heavy weapons are so satisfying. Oh, my lord. The amount of times I saw peeps shooting at, like, what I can only describe as mechanical eyeballs doing no damage. And I just waded in with my special and just nuked it into, or out of existence. Oh, it was just so much fun. Due west is the city I'm living in. So if I go directly west from here, Big K, if I go directly west from this one, or your vault is full with weapons. I was missing one weapon back then to have all exotic weapons, but now it's more. Oh, it ended. It is. It's hard for skip jumping an AoE fucking ground pound super AoE mega smasher. It's awesome, guys. Hello, Z. A quick hello. How are you? All my love. I hope you're well. To you and Evil, I hope he's doing okay. Nice to see you, Z. All my love to you both. I hope the family's well, my friend. Nice to see you, mate. That's Arc. You also have Solar and Void and Special... Oh, right, okay. Oh, maybe I should look into that. Yeah, to be honest, I really was quite tempted to pop the stream up yesterday so I could ask for some advice, because I did feel very lost. I really did. The game has just got so much content.
Well, there's always... Can you do me a... Come on, you
just
can do
LG
it.
factories. So, shall we head due west then, Big K, or keep heading a little bit north, do you think? Let's head like west and see if we find anything. Oh, well, that's a doggy woof woof. Get out of here, knobber. You got no chance, boy. Oh, that looks nice, look. Looks like have they done a little bit of work to the old oh, that's got to be where you live then, Big. Look at that, isn't that amazing? Holy balls. It's a shame it's in the shitty wasteland biome, isn't it? What class? I just tried the Titan. I guess the Titan just felt like the almost like the more simplistic. I mean, forgive me if that's wrong, but I just thought Titan sounds like, you know, the stereotypical. Warlock sounds like a bit of pew pew space magic. I don't know what the difference is. And the Hunter, I think I played the Hunter in Destiny 1 or whatever the character class is called. So. Working from home today, Izzy. How's the old crocheting going? Yeah, I think I've got two quests at the minute. I need to get enough experience points to unlock Titan from doing various missions, and then I need to. What was the other thing? I'm trying to think what it was actually. Oh, I need to get a gear score of, like, is it 760 or something like that in order to also unlock some new content. These towers are everywhere, aren't they? You're enjoying the working from home, are you, Z? Pleased to hear it, mate. So there's another city all the way over there, unless that's all part of this same one. Have a look. You've changed your Instagram to more of a makers and selling account, which is awesome. Working on baby shoes for a co-worker. Ooh, so a little Z industry startup. Nice one, mate. You like the Titan, do you, Iceberg? Yeah, that's quite like the aesthetic of it. I tell you what, the one thing I all the time I was playing it yesterday. Look at these radio towers; they're everywhere. One thing that completely blew me away, and I know we mentioned it when we were playing Anthem, and a lot of people were saying like it's really clear that essentially Anthem was designed almost from the ground up to be a competitor, a direct competitor to Destiny. And I remember thinking, well, you know, I played Destiny 1, I can sort of understand what people are saying. And, you know, I agreed with the commentary. But having now played Destiny 2, oh my god, it makes the failure that is Anthem so much more a failure. It really does hit home how much they literally tried to copy-paste Destiny into their own little game. It's horrendous to think that that's what they tried to do and still managed to fuck it up. How can you copy something and still fuck it up so much? I mean, I really liked Anthem. I really did enjoy Anthem. It's just there was no point in carrying on playing the game when I played it. You know, there was no content. The loot systems were pointless. It literally became the definition of a pointless grindy game. I love grindy games. I'll sit there and play a grindy game all day long. But I've got to have a reason to be grinding, and Anthem just didn't come up with the goods on that front. But yeah, I mean, everything about it, you know, every single thing they tried to steal from Destiny, essentially, they somehow completely missed the point. Heartbreaking. Right, well look, I can't see a goddamn thing. I'm going to assume, though, that that is the pharmaceutical building there, Big K. So I think what I'll do, I'll land it and see if we can find, a trader around here. Oh, I can see a flag. I don't think it's a trader, though. No, it's not. What is that then? Oh, it's the fire station. Look. Cool. Let's have a look. See, these are the shoes you're making. If those aren't the cutest, I don't know. These are the little baby shoes, are they? Is this like the pattern you're? Oh, mate, they are gorgeous. Oh, look at the detail in those. Oh, they're beautiful, mate. I want some. Can you get some Grimmy sized ones? They'd probably fit me, actually. My little hobbit feet. They look gorgeous, mate. Alright, so if we can find a trader, Big K. Actually, I shouldn't be using that. Just suddenly thought. I've not brought enough rounds to do my tier 5, have I? Oops. Oops, daisy. Okay. Yeah, that's that definitely the military one, and it looks like the fire station, as you say. Yeah, they're definitely seeing the flag outside one of the newer military installations. How's things, Yeti? Nice couch, actually. Look at that. I lost one of my buds on my Jaybird yesterday. My little plastic buds. I don't know what happened to it. Bit annoyed about that. I've only just repurchased some from eBay. I think it cost me more post and packaging than it did for the actual plastic bits. But you'd live to see us dancing around in Vex, Milk, fighting giant space eyeballs, going Hulk Smasher. I honestly, Chris, I had a seriously, Destiny really sucked me in yesterday. I knew it would do. I booted the game up several times. just had a little play with it, you know, 30 minutes here and there, and absolutely, you know, yesterday I probably played a good hour or so with it, and just was mind blown, really. We'll definitely, I think we'll have to try and get an evening stream on and play a little bit of Destiny. You can all come and help me understand the game, so we can get some of the and understand what the changes will be in September, so we can get through some of the content that maybe will be sidelined for a bit. But not the busy. I wonder if this is a quest POI. I really hope they bring back the red laser sight on the tactical assault rifle. Gotta admit, I am really missing that. I do have it, but it doesn't show, unfortunately. Look, the red laser sight. It works in the previous build, but gosh, I didn't actually mean to. Oh, that looks amazing. That's really cool. Nice. That's really nicely done, that is. What's that, Jan? Any know what Network Error 2000 is? Yeah, it's just part of Twitch, mate. I get that every now and again as well. I'm not entirely sure what it's representative of, Jan, but it's not an uncommon error these days. What's the difficulty? I can't remember what we're on, Godly, but I don't play. I just handicap myself, so I don't use skill points. Look, so we play on a we don't fuck about with that pointless insanity difficulty, which is the lamest of the lame in my opinion. Couldn't give a fuck about it. Bullet Sponge Zombies does not make a game more difficult; it just makes it more boring, in my opinion. A bunch of new guns are still being fine-tuned. The tacky ass gets a proper useful iron sight too. Okay, nice one. Will that be in the next patch, will it, Gaz? Or is that going to be a rollout for Alpha 20, do you think? That sounds interesting, Z. Matching it with what you were saying there. The dads get 6 weeks parenting days off after the birth. Yeah, we get parental, what's it called? Paternity leave, don't we, James? 2 weeks, I think, for us. 6 weeks is amazing. I think we get full 2 weeks pay for paternity leave, don't we? Two weeks, but you can't have any more, and it's not variable pay. It's basically 2 weeks annual leave, isn't it? Essentially. Should be Alpha 19, guys. Okay, nice. You've all talked up Destiny 2 enough. I'm going to download it when I get home. You might as well. It's free, mate. It's literally free on Steam, so there's no reason not to give it a go, to be honest, dude. Let's try and get some juice down my neck. Feel like my hydration levels. I drank a hell of a lot yesterday. I just couldn't stop glugging tonic water, so I feel like after my bit of a dicky tummy, it feels like finally balanced out the old hydration issue, I think. Take care, Z. Lovely to see you, mate. Have a wonderful one. Wow, look at that. Gorgeous. Oh. They've got mod in it, Is there another one? Gosh, that's terrible. That's really neat. Look at that. Platform for the fire truck maintenance. That's gorgeous. Really nice. Really well done POI. Can you share? Oh, can mummy share maternity leave? Can she? I didn't know that was a thing, James. Is that a legal element as opposed to some companies do and some companies don't? Could kind of alternative. That's it. I didn't know that, mate. That's interesting. I suppose it makes sense actually, because I guess in this day and age, you know, you may have mum who wants to go back to work, you know, part of her career, and dad stay at home as the stay-at-home dad. I mean, it's much more commonplace, isn't it? So I guess it does make sense that you could switch maternity and paternity leave. So I should imagine that's a legal, as in a statutory element within our legal system, is it? Just something's really niggling me about here. Do you reckon we've missed? Oh, it's alright. For some reason I thought I was actually doing a quest that we just decided to stop off because it looked interesting. Oh my god! You see how many repair kits we just got out of that? Holy wow, that's insane, dude. Was that 30 plus? Oh, hang on, where's my phone? Oh shit, hang on. Make sure my phone's up and running before I. Let's turn the old ringtone down a little bit. There we go. That is some seriously nice loot in there, man. I'm not going to worry about the light bulbs. Apparently I can't scrap light bulbs. 12 silver. We've got another auto shotgun. Oh my lord. Don't really care about that. Scrap. Don't need that. Scrap the springs. Let's be honest, I do not need paper either, do I really? Time charges seem a bit shit from our testing yesterday. Don't need those. Take an egg back. And I don't have an SMG, so I am actually going to take that. Switch you out for that. There you go. That'll do us, won't it? Amazing amount of repair kits. That's crazy, dude. You're right, so the biggest problem with maternity and paternity leave, though, is you still have the child afterwards. It's a valid point. It's a valid point. Not quite all it's cracked up to be, then, Zana. Is that what you're ultimately saying, mate? You were a stay-at-home dad for 10 months, longest 31 years of your life. Yeah, I can imagine. That's triplets, though, to be fair, Maxos. No mortal man was meant to cope with triplets. My hat is off to you. Where did we actually come in? Aha. Let's go and drop some of this off on the old gyro then. So that's a huge amount of repair kits. I don't really need half of this stuff, but see, I can literally. I'm going to say break, but you know, work with me on the comment. But I can literally break this game right now by doing that. There is nothing in this game that can survive that. This has 15 rounds as well. That's actually better than that one. Let's have a little comparison. Bit different something, but I mean literally bang 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 bang, quickly switch out, bang 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 bang, pew 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 pew. That's it. Game busted, mate. Nothing can defeat us. Right, Big K. You were saying when you leave the firehouse, go straight west 1 block. So straight down here then, yeah? Nice and slow. You're right, Love Shack. Anywhere in particular that I'm sort of going? Looks like this is the edge of town, Big K. Where is it? Look at the moon up there, it's gorgeous. I keep going, Big Kale. You're right, Missy. So the Danish rules Parents in Denmark get 52 weeks of paid parental leave. The general rule is that the mother has the right to 4 weeks of leave directly before the planned birth, and then to a further 14 weeks of leave after the birth. The father is entitled to take 2 weeks of leave during the first 14 weeks after the birth of the child, and then 32 weeks follow where the mother and the father can freely share between them. That's brilliant. That sounds like perfect almost, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I mean it's nice that people or that governments have addressed that. That's it's nice to see a little bit of equitability there. Oh, there it is. I can see it, Big K. I can literally see it, mate. Sod twins and triplets. It's just a whole nother ball game, isn't it? I mean, what the fuck, dude? It's why we allowed Daxos to get away with murder, really. I mean, the man is inhuman, clearly. He is not born of this mortal earth, is he? Yeah, I was going to say, it's their 30th birthday last month. I remember you saying that earlier this week, wasn't it? They're mostly self-sufficient now, and they're loads of fun still. Yeah. I suppose you reap the rewards later on. It must have been. Here's a question. A bit of a silly one in many ways, Daxos. Are triplets like so sort of cohesively as one that when they sleep they all sleep, when one's hungry they're all hungry, or is that not the real world, and literally just as you've got one off, the other one wakes up while the other one's still having to think about whether or not to cause you great distress? I mean, did they follow a sort of triplet pattern of self-awareness almost? Did they have a hive mind? Were they of the Borg when they were young? You know? So you get one off, they all fall asleep. Bish, bash, bosh. They all have a poo simultaneously. Or was it literally a case of... It's basically just having 3 children, all completely unique. Waking up, crying for different reasons. Nightmare-fueled parental first year, mate. We're talking about paternity. Do you have something to tell us? No comment. I may have spread some oats during the university days. No comment. I don't want anyone coming after me. I hear having children's very expensive. Just gonna say something about Grim referencing Borg. Yeah. How you doing, Doc? You alright, mate? The triplet hive mind, James. Oh dear. God, imagine the cunning of 3 triplet daughters. I mean, Daxos, mate. I swear to God, sir. I don't know how you manage it, mate. The sheer cunning of the female mind. But imagine 3 of them, all as one. The triplet hive mind at work against Dad. I mean, you're fucked, dude. Oh, dear me. A kid's even more expensive than dogs. I hear, yes. Although, having said that, your dog is let's be honest, it's more like an elephant, really, isn't it, TM? Let's be fair. In terms of body weight, it literally is an elephant. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think your dog probably eats a lot more than triplets, to be fair. Come on, trader. I want to get a quest to go. Oh, that's the church there, look. Burnt biome is bit new, innit? I'd go in here, but I don't really want to waste any ammo because that tier 5 could actually be quite tricky with the ammo we've got. I seem to remember. Is it the Dishong Tower? Is it, or is it? Oh, that's not good. I could try the pistol, I suppose. When they were of that age, we forced them into a triplet schedule. When the first one needs a diaper, we change them all. Same with feeding. They actually slept very well as kids, thankfully. They do have a hive mind. They all always know where the other 2 are and what the others are thinking. They had their own language then. Oh, that's so magical. That is just so magical, Daxos. I mean, all jokes aside, I mean, you know, I'm sure it comes at great price, etc. But what a wonderful, wonderful family, mate, you know. fascinating, really, isn't it? I've watched endless YouTube videos about twins and triplets, and even though they lead their separate lives, they always they talk about this common thread of existence that they have. They always they feel pain when one's in distress or anxious or physical pain, and the others are aware of it. And I want to believe, so that therefore I watch those YouTube videos wanting to believe that. I think there's something there that I suppose for someone, I'm not a sibling with I mean, my brothers technically have, well, not technically, they do have a different dad to me. So, I don't even have, I certainly don't have a twin grum, for example. God, the world would be fucked, wouldn't it? But there's something about those stories that I really want to believe. I go into them already wanting to hear the tales. And I think there's something there that translates to, say, a normal sibling, because it does say something about the world, doesn't it? If twins can be so interconnected over such geographical distances and have that empathy to a degree where even physical pain or emotional distress or even happiness, it's not all about the negative, is it? So some twins talk about just this overwhelming euphoric sort of happiness they sometimes get when something wonderful's happened to, like, they already know the phone call's coming to explain they've just got the job interview, or been offered the job and things like that, or when a twin gives birth, for example, that feeling of just complete euphoria as well as pain. And assuming it is all true, and I genuinely want to believe it, so maybe other people don't, I understand that. I think somewhere in that is that sense of there is something bigger. It's not about whether you believe in God or a superior, ultimate, omnipotent being. It just lends some validity to the world being a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more intriguing than, maybe we're not as lone as we sometimes feel we are. Does that make sense? I'd shoot myself if I had triplets. Cracking father figure there, mate. Yeah, brilliant. Excellent. Kids don't stop eating unless it's their actual dinner. Then they don't want to eat any of that. The effers. Yeah, I get you. So we're just south of your main wasteland city. I've been there almost every day raiding the trader. The burnt biome's good for easy food. Because of what, BK? Lots of animals, or? You are epic. Sounds like a bunch of beers. Well, there you go. You're just a Debbie Downer, mate. Yeah, just a Debbie Downer. Since they have shown babies start lying already at the age of 3 months while fake crying just to get attention. Triplets are a scary thing I'd forget which is which. I struggle enough. Be interesting to hear your tales on that, Daxos. Having actually, or anybody else that's got twins or are a twin or a triplet, and your own personal experiences about that kind of sibling empathy. I'll tell you firsthand it's true. I have dozens of personal examples, and the girls will tell you it's true. They know what the others feel or know. Brilliant, Daxos. Yes. Shove it up your ass, Epic. Don't go there with your Debbie down in us. The world is a bigger place. The world cannot be explained by your science. There are things out there that are still magic to us until we understand them deeper. It's pretty efficient, twins, or maybe triple if you want 3 kids in a one go. Snip, snap, and done. you clearly never had triplets, mate. I should imagine it's hell on earth to begin with. Imagine carrying 3 kids. I mean, women are miracles anyway, right? I mean, how the hell a woman carries that behemoth monster inside their womb for so long? Imagine having 3 of the little bastards in there. What the fuck? Imagine having to give birth to 3 kids, one after the other. Oh my lord. I should imagine. I mean, do they have triplets? Is it compulsory cesarean? I mean, there's going to be women that have given birth to triplets and possibly even more naturally without cesarean, right? But I mean, in this day and age, if you've got triplets, do they just say, you ain't giving birth to them, it's too dangerous, not worth the risk? I guess a mother has the right to say, no, I don't want a cesarean, but fucking hell. That's some, I mean, that is balls, that is, isn't it, mate? Yeah, I'd love to hear tales, Daxos, yeah, if you ever get a chance to, you know, little snippets into the mind, the hive mind of triplets. It does fascinate me. There's some really interesting stuff on YouTube about that. Stuff that is just general, you know, there's a lot of YouTube channels around, you know, being a twin and sharing their lives together and things like that. But there's also some quite interesting, more scientific studies out there summarized on YouTube about that. Because I think it is a fascinating part of, I guess, trying to understand, I guess, the magic of the world, you know, that they always say, don't they? You know, what is magic to one person or appears to be magic, supernatural almost, actually, we just don't understand it. We don't have the science to explain it yet, do we? But maybe we will one day, you know, maybe we will have the knowledge, the expertise, and I guess the language to understand it and be able to discuss it. Zara hasn't got any kids and he already wants the snip. You're not planning on having any kids then, Zara? No, this surprises me, mate. I think you'd be a cracking dad, dude. Why not? Come on, little baby Zara running around. It'd be magical, mate. Come on, don't let us down, bro. Not quite comparative. I mean, I'm just going to call you out on that, Epic. That's like the worst straw man argument I think I've ever heard, mate. I could talk to you about flat Earth. Yeah, I don't buy that at all, bro. That's a meaningless comment, unfortunately, bro. You alright, Paloma? How are you doing? Right, let's have a look at what we've got jobs-wise. Skyscraper 1. First one. Glorious. Glorious. No, I don't. Yeah, we'd have to plan. Be a bit like the apocalypse, really, wouldn't it, James? Having a baby Tsar being born. I should imagine all sorts of terrifying events would lead up. Maybe this is it. Maybe Tsar's got someone pregnant, and that's why 2020 is turning out the way it is. Just saying, you know what I mean? Maybe this is the beginning. Maybe there is a baby Tsar about to be unleashed upon the mortal world. It would explain. Honestly, I wouldn't be fucking surprised, Tsar. Where have you been sticking your wick recently, mate? God damn it! He's fucked us all just because he couldn't keep it in his pants, James. All right, let's drink these as well. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw that in there, and we shall throw that. Actually, I tell you what, I could have taken the iron because we can make Timmy the turret ammo with that. I don't need the steroids. I'll just pop those anyway. Have some roids. Obviously, that's for Joel. He likes his roids. And we'll ditch those. All right, let's go. Tier 5 skyscraper with limited ammo. Could be interesting. You've only slept with a few people this year, Grum, and none of them are currently pregnant, or at least none of them have told you they're pregnant. Let's be honest. You never know, Tsar. You never know. I think 2020 is it's a portent. Is it called a portent? A portent. A portent. A sign of things to come, sir. You've had time with a sexy lady, Kanye. I thought you were saying it's been a long time. Your New Year's, I had time with a sexy lady. Oh, did you pay her well, mate? Why not, right? Why not? What? The Zarpolyps? It sounds like a venereal disease. It's like Tsar polyps. I got a bad case of the Tsar polyps. So you get a cream for that, mate. Rub into the warty area. Right, here we go. The Dishong Tower. The Mighty Dijon. Alright, let's give it a go. We'll try and like pop a few in the face with the old pistol while we go up, because it's a pretty big one, isn't it, this? I'm not sure we've got the ammo to get all the way up there. But we'll have a bash. It's clear. It's just a clear quest, okay. Take care, Big K. Take care. Thanks for leading us into the western regions of pre-Gen 2, sir. Normally a few behind the... Oh, there you go. This is suppressed, isn't it? Actually, just suddenly remembered, actually. I can make suppressors now, can't I? Jesus Christ, how many freaking shots? And that is why you don't play on insane difficulty, because it just makes the game fucking boring. Oh, has anyone seen the film on Netflix? It's actually really good. Really enjoyed it. I can't remember what night we watched it. Was it the weekend? It's called The Old Guard. It's well worth checking out. It's not bad at all. Thoroughly enjoyed it. You know, it's not going to set the world on fire. You know, it's not going to be one of the great classics of all time. But for a Netflix original, you know, so sometimes they hit home really well, don't they? I really enjoyed The Old Guard, and I very much hope to see a sequel to it as well. I think it's really good beginning to a potentially quite fun new IP. I would highly recommend it. You know, don't go into it expecting something that's going to be the greatest story of all time. But it's got some... I didn't know anything about it. I didn't even watch the trailer. So, the beginning, it was like, well, that was over quick. It's like, hang on a minute, what's going on here? I had no idea about the... obviously, we won't talk about it in stream, but... Yeah, it just caught me completely unawares. So, yeah, really enjoyed it. Got a really nice... nice simplistic tale. It's got some cracking action. Really, you know, if you like your John Wick style films, all that sort of stuff. It's the way I describe it. You know how John Wick, what would they call it? Like the gun kata, whatever you want to call it. You know, it's like martial arts but with guns. What's really nice about this, and I really hope they sort of develop it further. Imagine a team of people working together. You know, we were just talking about hive mind and twins and triplets and all that. Imagine a group of people that are so... They know each other so well, for reasons we won't get into, that it's like they pick up a gun and pop it over their shoulder and someone picks it up and shoots with it, or they pass a magazine over at the exact time that they're reload. Do you sort of see what I'm saying? So it's like a group gun kata John Wick. It's really fun. It's a really, really fun film to watch. Highly recommend it. Like I said, you're not gonna be comparing it to Shawshank Redemption and things in terms of greatest stories ever told, but what they do is wonderful. And there's some really funny bits in it as well. It's got a little bit of comedy as well as a little bit of, you know, the saddy drama. Gun fu, is that what they call it? The gun fu, yeah. They think of gun fu, but with not just one person, I guess. Looks like a film made to launch a TV show. Oh, no. That sounds derogatory. No way. It's a really well-made film. Fantastic cast, really good actors. You know, the plot that they've got to work with is well fleshed out. Very worth a check. As things then, Plower, what's your plans today, mate? I've not seen any reviews, really, for Ghost of Tsushima. I know the reviews were out yesterday. I saw a couple of people. I know peeps that normally hate on everything in the gaming industry, like Skill Up and ACG and all that lot. They never seem to be happy about anything these days, but they both seem to be quite pleasantly surprised by Ghost of Tsushima, so I'm looking forward to it. I couldn't give a fuck what anyone else thinks. I think it looks like an awesome game, so... Oh, you've seen it, have you, Sadie? Have you actually seen it, mate? Yeah, that just sounded like yeah, that doesn't sound like a fair comment to me, mate. made for a TV show. I don't feel that at all. I felt that would have stand its own ground against a lot of the sort of action films out there these days. I think it would have, even against things like Mission Impossible and stuff. You know, there's mega budgets, high profile Hollywood actors. I think it was very well done, actually. Okay. What day is it today? It's Wednesday today, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Wednesday. Not lost a day this week. That's always a good sign. Preferred weapon in the game. There is only one weapon in this game, and it's called the auto shotgun. You don't need to worry about any other gun at all. Just use the auto shotgun, mate. It's all you need. All you'll ever need. Oh, what the hell? That slide thing's ever so strange. I quite like the reflex sight in this. It's reminds me a bit of playing Destiny yesterday, actually. Oh, hello, sir. Might as well get the feathers, I suppose. Doesn't hurt too, does it? I liked the lead actress as well. It was quite funny because the girlfriend did watch it with me, and she sort of she kept at the start of it. I can't remember the actress's name. Who plays? I mean, obviously it's not her. It doesn't look. It's only the haircut, really. But it was quite funny actually because she mentioned Trinity from Matrix. She just had that Trinity vibe. And I sort of knew what she meant. I mean, facially she doesn't look anything like it. She has got a very similar haircut to what Trinity had. But you know. A really strong female lead in an action adventure like that. I really enjoyed it. Targets within 3 meters have a high dismember chance. Oh, nice. And that's for the shotgun. Excellent. We can now make steel armor. Does that mean I can make all steel armor, or is that only for the chest piece? Let's have a quick look. How does armor schematics work? Steel armor? Oh yeah, it does. One book to rule them all by the looks of it. Look, steel leg armor, gloves, helmet. Excellent, brilliant. Is that who that is? Is that Charlize Theron? Is that how you pronounce her name? Is that who that is? We were talking about her the other day, weren't we? Oh my god, I didn't realise. I really liked her. I thought she was brilliant. I really enjoyed watching her. I'd love to see more, honestly. It's. I mean, I know what you're saying, Sadie, about it's almost like a pilot, isn't it? I guess. I see. I kind of do know what you mean. I suppose it's the precursor to setting up like the A-team equivalent, isn't it? I suppose, mate. And where do we actually go from there? Do we just carry on around the side? What else has she been in then? What other films? Charlize Theron. What portfolio she got under a wing then? I didn't sort of recognise her as someone I knew. And in fact, I wouldn't have recognised the name, sorry, unless I always do the same thing there, don't I? Unless it had been mentioned in Twitch chat the other day. Always easy just to drop down there, isn't it? She was in Prometheus, so that's the alien sort of film, right? I think I'll scrap that. What am I missing down here? Let's throw some Molotovs in there. Why not, right? We got old Timmy the Turtle. So you're definitely through to the next round then, are you, James? Is that the summary thus far, is it? And she was in the newer Mad Max, was she really? I like Mad Max. That's Tom Hardy, right? Did she play one of the ladies? As in one of the main ladies. You had the pregnant one, didn't you? I seem to remember I quite enjoyed Mad Max. It wasn't the greatest film ever, but I suppose it's very much like the old guard. Very watchable. Fun, you know? Does what it sets out to do, you know? It's not going to be insanely thought-provoking, but... fun film to watch. Perfect for a Friday night and I don't know, whatever you know, can of beer or whatever you... Chinese takeaway, whatever. Oh, what the hell, really? This head bolts is really, really weird. Sounds like Screamer. Spider side it is. Oh, that's why, look. Hello, darling. Where you been playing? Silence 9mm is pretty decent. It's, I mean, obviously I'd rather be using the shotgun, but I've got a long way to go here, so I want to try and conserve some ammo. Oh, nice. Really nice. In Mad Max, she doesn't have an arm, really? What's that purple Mel? Mel Gibson of Your Cool. What's that, dude? She was also the evil queen in Snow White. Was she really? I can't imagine her playing a role like that. That's actually quite cool. What armor do I prefer? It depends on what build I've gone for, to be honest, Scarver. I mean, I like, obviously endgame, I do like stealth and the military armor. But I'm going to be honest, mate, with the shotgun, the auto shotgun as it is, it's a bit of a no-brainer just to go almost, I see it as like Hurt Locker style. Steel armor, slow lumbering, go loud. Just shoot zombies in the face with a set of dual auto shotguns, and I really don't think you could, it almost feels like you're playing Quake or something, mate. So it's a very fun build. It's very different to how I'd normally play. I normally like a little bit of stealthy McStealthy adventure action, but like I said, I would be using the shotgun right now, but this is a big POI with a lot of trash mobs, so we'll probably whip them out when we get the bottlenecks and things. The Huntsman films. The Huntsman. That's the one with Mr. Darcy. The young sort of Jack the Lad fella. No. I'm thinking of the Kingsman. I'm thinking of Kingsman. What's the Huntsman? I don't know what that is, Serdy. I don't know what they are, dude. Oh, Mel Gibson in the original, mate. Oh, yeah. So sorry, mate. I wonder what you meant. God, they're years old, aren't they? I'm not even sure I've actually seen the original Mad Max films, to be honest, mate. Is that the one that's got Tina Turner in it? I seem to remember Tina Turner or something like that. They fucking hell, they must be well old. I think the first thing I only really remember Mel Gibson from, as in the first film, Lethal Weapon, I think. Was it Danny Glover and Mel Gibson? Lethal Weapon, something like that? Chris Hemsworth. Who's the dude that plays Captain America? That's not him, is it? Or is it? I saw him in something recently, actually. Can't remember what it was. Three rounds left. 2, 1, reload. Beautiful. That's it, Thor. Was it Thor, not Captain America? You got it. Is that Chris Hemsworth, is it? Did I open the box? I did. First name terms, is it, Missy? Are you a bit of a fan of Chris? Are you, mate? Do you like a bit of Chris? He's a good-looking fella, isn't he? You wouldn't kick him out of bed, would you? Equilibrium. It's ringing a bell. What's it? Talk to me about Equilibrium. Who's in it? What's it about? I must have seen it. It's the name alone is ringing a bell. I just can't quite picture it. Mel Gibson was also in Maverick. Don't think I know that. Danny Glover had a cameo role as a bank robber. They both look at each other, shake their heads, look at each other again, shake their heads again. So that was the first time they co-starred, was it? You right, Wookie? I don't think I have. No, I don't think I've seen the original Mad Max, dude. I don't think I have. I suppose for me, I'm not the biggest fan of Mel Gibson, to be honest, mate. I mean, I loved Braveheart. I seem to remember, really enjoying that. I did like the Lethal Weapon films. To me, that was like the same as an alternative to Die Hard, I suppose, or very similar of that day and age, I guess. I think it's the fact that Mad Max. All I really know about Mad Max is that it had Tina Turner in it, and I think it just kind of put me off. I've got nothing against Tina Turner. My nan loved Tina Turner. My nan lived for Tina Turner. She would never stop talking about bloody Tina Turner. I suppose when you have, it always just seems weird when you've got like a rock star in a movie. It just makes it feel like maybe it's nothing special. The only way to sell the film was to have fucking Tina Turner in it almost. So I suppose I just never bothered. I'm sure I've seen bits of it, because I should imagine I've seen GIFs and things. But I don't think I've ever... to be honest, I didn't know there were 3 Mad Max films. I had no idea. If I was to hazard a guess, I'd have said there were only... Well, possibly only 1, to be honest. Equilibrium, 2 words, gun catter. Sean Bean, Sean Pertwee, Christian Bale. It's not ringing any bells. Maybe I should check it out. Not ringing any immediate bells. The name is, though. The name's definitely familiar. So Mad Max is 3 old ones, presumably with... Well, hang on. Actually, no. You know what? Actually, no. Hang on. I'm telling a porcupine. I have seen Mad Max, and I watched it when Mad Max Avalanche Studios made the Mad Max game. I remember talking about it on stream, and it's a fucking dark film, isn't it? It's a really fucking dark film. Not at all what I was expecting. Now that I remember it, I was expecting some sort of like action, Lethal Weapon style thing with Mel Gibson, and it's not at all. It's a horrendous tale of loss and tragedy, isn't it? I actually really liked Mad Max. I do apologise. I have seen it. I don't think I've seen the others though. Wasn't one is the one with Tina Turner something to do with Thunderdome? I seem to remember a dome with them jumping around on giant lackey bands. I don't think I've seen that one, but I did watch the original Mad Max. Definitely saw it. And I was quite surprised at just how hard it was, almost. Really sad tale. But yeah. So yes, actually, I was a bit off there. Tina Turner was good. No issues with that. So she's good in it, was she? Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. The first Mad Max was dark. Yeah, definitely dark. Yeah. Yeah. It threw a bit of a curveball at me. Don't watch the 70s Equilibrium, though. Christian Bale Equilibrium is a brilliant remake. Oh, right, so it's a remake of an old one, is it? That was the second. Thunderdome was the one with the, like, the bungee bedoing in the Thunderdome with, I must have seen parts of it, because doesn't Tina Turner, like, play, I suppose, the leader of that faction? And, she's riling up the crowd, and, old Mad Max is strapped in, and it's a fight to the death kind of thing, right? Yeah, got you, Wookie. Yeah, maybe that's where my sort of vague memory shifted. I'm thinking of Mad Max as being almost like a mindless, just shoot them, kill them, stab them, murder them thing. But for the first one, like I said, it was a very dark, tragic tale, wasn't it? Thunderdome's actually 3, is it? She's like the queen, yeah. So hang on. So what's Mad Max 4? Is Mad Max 4 the one with Tom Hardy? And we were talking about Charlize Theron, is it? Is that what you refer to as Mad Max 4? Or is that actually the 5th film? So Equilibrium is about a dystopian future where everyone consumes emotion suppressing drugs. You know what, mate? I must have seen it, but I'll have to check it out again. I'll have to give it a whirl. Could be one to watch at the weekend, perhaps. I've definitely seen it. I'm sure it'll be one of those ones where I'll start watching and go, ah, yes, now I remember certain scenes, but... Oh my god, terrible shooting. I'm on a chair, aren't I? That's why. I thought something was off there. It's like I was... I wasn't as high as I thought I was on a block, but... 4 was the most recent one. Yeah, got it. I seem to remember watching that, and it was alright, mate. Again, I suppose exactly what you'd expect, really. You know, a reasonably high-budget action movie. I seem to remember thinking the general cinematography was very, very well done. And the setting was very fun. That's the one where they kept... What is it they use? Is it some sort of like narcotic or something? They're constantly like spraying it in their mouths or something, like some silver spray or something. That's that one, right? Always reminded me a little bit of Borderlands. You know, the psychos from Borderlands on the vehicles. They always reminded me almost like that someone had watched Borderlands and created a faction from the psychos. Oh gosh. Alright, Trump. As things your end, bro. Slow and steady. Slow and steady is the name of the game here, I think. Ooh. Is it night time, is it? Or... Terrible shot. No, it's just very dark. Very dark. Is he dead? What the hell, dude? What the hell, bro? That is bizarre. Oh gosh. Actually missed both of them. Couldn't make my mind up. I ended up shooting between them. Should imagine, did you like Mad Max, Sadie? Like I said, I very much felt like sort of like almost like a Borderlands sort of vibe in many ways to the enemies, the bad guys. What's that? Borderlands, I would love you to play again. Any shooter you like? Yeah, I struggle a bit with Borderlands, mate. I just don't... I think the day-to-day gunplay isn't as fun as other games in the genre. I tend to... It's not knocking Borderlands. It's more a subjective thing than an actual technical issue. Oh, that's the other one that I booted up yesterday as well. I booted up... I played a bit of Destiny 2 and a little bit of... Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Yeah. What? Yeah, and that actually lends me to talking about what I was going to comment on there. It's I just find Borderlands very, I don't know, loose. It's really hard to pin down because it's more a subjective thing than it is something I can pin down from a technical element. I just find Borderlands just mindless, but that's what it's meant to be. So again, it's not knocking it. I kind of like one shot, one kill, or one shot means something. A lot of Borderlands just seems to be designed around just like having fun with guns, and you know that's exactly what it sets out to do. I prefer Destiny. You know, I really like Destiny. I'd much rather play Destiny over Borderlands, to be honest. Or from what little I've seen of both Borderlands 3. And bear in mind, I am a fan of Borderlands. I actually do like Borderlands. But there's so many other games out there these days that you know, have their own unique stamp. And I kind of like the persistence of Destiny, that idea of being... I mean, it's an MMO. I mean, Destiny 2 is a first-person MMO in many ways. Just not quite the massive part, I guess. But it is. It's very much a persistent character in a semi-persistent world. It has a lot of what makes MMOs fun. You know, the grind, the raid content, the companionship, playing with friends, the ever sort of present search for loot and variable currencies and upgrades, crafting. You know, it's no wonder that the game is so popular and appeals to so many people. Actually, no, sod it. We'll just keep going, I think. Yeah, it is. I know that's something that I mentioned, wasn't it, on that stream that I did, Serdi? I have to say, Borderlands 3... Borderlands 3 very much addressed what I was referring to. In that kind of just... It's not... It's not about trying to say that Borderlands doesn't require any skill. It's not about that. It's just that sometimes you just feel like you can just output that many rounds of ammunition into things. It's like... I don't know, it just feels sloppy to me. But I have to say, Borderlands 3 really does change the actual combat. I think for people that didn't like Borderlands 1 and 2, you might find that you actually like Borderlands 3 in terms of the gameplay. I was very pleasantly surprised, and especially in terms of how the character moves as well. The character's got a wonderful sense of momentum, but also, I suppose, fluidity. I always felt like the actual motion of my character in Borderlands 1 or 2 felt very simplistic. It really did feel like I was just simply moving a camera around rather than being a character with a sense of weight, momentum. And Borderlands 3 definitely addresses that. Of course, it adds in the glorious slide to cover and, you know, that wonderful new parkour system, the clambering system, which makes you feel like you are actually a character and not just a camera. So yeah, but Borderlands 3, good game. You know, I've not played a huge amount of it, but what little I did play addresses a lot of, I guess, the concerns I've had with Borderlands as a real candidate in the first-person shooter genre. And of course, it's got a fantastic loot system. You know, that's what makes the game shine, regardless of other criticism, I think. We all like getting those crazy guns, don't we? Coming up with those wonderful builds. You know, it's got a counter class system, so there's a bit of replayability there. It is amazing, James. But I've always said that. In fact, I even mentioned it yesterday, didn't I? There's one thing I will always say about Bungie is they get it right. The feeling of playing a character with a gun. There are so many first-person shooters out there that just seem to miss the fun element of actually controlling a character in a first-person role. And Bungie just... They are masters of their art when it comes to that. You know, no matter what you say about them, you know, I'm not a fan of Halo, and it's not because the games didn't feel fun to play. I actually, straight up subjectively, didn't like the aliens. I didn't like who I was fighting. I got no satisfaction out of killing them. I just felt like I was going through the motions. You know, my comparison to that is the Hellgast in Killzone. It didn't matter whether one game was better than the other mechanically. It was just that I enjoyed killing the Hellgast. I found them a wonderful antagonist, should I say. Oh, that could end badly. Wow, that is devastating. Knowing you've got a second one as backup as well. Freaking hell, dude. Crazy, mate. Got a PlayStation 2 that works, have you, Jan? Nice one, dude. Pretty sure my... I mean, I've not booted it up for a long time, but I have got a PlayStation 2 in storage, part of my collection. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't work. No reason for it not to work. It's all nicely packaged and sealed up. Yeah, that's it, Purple. Exactly, Killzone. Yeah, exactly, Killzone. Yeah, it did. I loved all the Killzones. I mean, I'll be honest, you know, PlayStation 4 release with Killzone Shadowfall, it wasn't the Killzone that we wanted, but my God, it was a technical showcase for Guerrilla Games. And of course, they went on to make Horizon Zero Dawn, didn't they? Which I never saw that coming. Fantastic developer. And with that Decima engine, is it Decima engine? It is, isn't it? You know, used by the likes of Hideo Kojima. I mean, can't wait to see Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Jesus. Ghost of Tsushima before that, mate. Feels like playing what's it, GoldenEye with this thing. You doing a WoW raid tonight, are you, Pixie? How are you, mate? Good morning, good morning. Does this mean I need to buy a gaming computer to play Destiny 2 with us? Well, I said earlier, Chris, I did manage to link. I think Wentex really made the penny drop yesterday, because apparently if you buy the expansion on your PC account, you can then also use that expansion content on the PlayStation 4 and Xbox if you so wish. So they really have got everything sort of covered, haven't they? You right, Rosie? How you doing, bro? How's things? You've not been too well. What's been up, Rosie? Are you better now, sir, or you've not had the dreaded COVID lurgy, have you, my friend? Anastasia, thank you for the host. Thank you very much for the host there. And Purple, thank you for the follow. And Little Picturely and Jukjo, thank you for the follows. Right. Wonder how much further we've got, because I'd like to switch over to the white. I'll tell you what, let's switch to the big gun. That as well. I hear the dogs barking in the garden. The girlfriend is not at work today. She's taking some time out, so must be out there with them. How you doing, Anastasia? Thank you very much for the host. How you doing? Oh, what the heck? What the fuck with the hitbox, bruh? Oh gosh, that was terrible. That is just weird. What are you doing? Strange. Yeah, ours has been a bit crap, to be honest. Last couple of days, to be honest. It's, we had I think it might be Monday. I think we had a nice day on Monday. The last couple of days been a bit I did a barbie for my dad, didn't I? Was that on Sunday or Monday? I can't remember now. I think that was on Sunday. Yeah, the weather's been a bit shit, to say the least here. I mean, it's not chucking it down, but it's kind of sporadic showers, I guess. So, you know, even taking the dog out for a walk can be a bit of a risky venture. Oh, migraines, the humidity and the pollen, is it, Rosie? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, it's a pretty brutal time of year, isn't it? I should imagine, for hay fever and things. Yeah, alright, thanks, Anastasia. Is Rev still getting Tsushima picks? I know the reviews came out yesterday. I've not really watched them because I didn't want any spoilers, to be honest. Seems to be a reasonably mixed bag from what I've heard, you know, because it's not going to be a game that's going to again set the world on fire, but it looks like it will be very enjoyable for those of us wanting something in that sort of genre, I suppose. I think we'll go boom boom. Stay away from you. There's quite a few in that corner. Oh god, he's stuck in the corner, can't move. Oh, shit. That's going to end badly. Oh, fuck. That's going to work. Oh, dude. Could have been game over there. Damn, bro. I got caught on whatever was it. Was it one of these exercise bikes? I just couldn't move. Got stuck on something. That was close. That was dangerously close. You alright, Mario? How's things, bro? Some of the reviews are a joke. Yeah, I saw Discord dinging away at one point. Yeah, I did see it going katwang katwang. I saw your comment. I think yesterday, James. Yeah, it's gonna fall. Look, any game that comes out at the moment that's unique or different or is high profile, there's too much money to be made out of hating on them. It's the current meta in the world, isn't it? Hate on things and make money from it. I was quite impressed to see Skill Up and ACG, who have been very Debbie Downer about fucking everything for a long time. They seem to have some pretty positive reviews on the... Again, I haven't watched them, but I've heard their reviews are very much... they enjoyed the game, you know. So it gives me hope that there's still some valid critique of the game. I couldn't give a fuck. It's just something new. It's just nice to play something new that isn't, you know, Call of Duty 68 or whatever it's going to be out there, or FIFA 70 billion. Even Assassin's Creed, you know. I'm very much looking forward to Valhalla. It's a franchise I've always enjoyed. I can't see, you know, I still haven't even played Odyssey, really. Not because I didn't like the game, just really not had a chance. Oh, Jesus!
Smichael penises for life. Grum ninja zombie zombie.
Ninja grum. What's that about smiley penises? What? Happy penises? Everyone likes a happy penis. Asks are. Thanks for the bits, Trub. Thank you for the 500 biddies, bro. Thank you very much, sir. Been a bad year for that, has it, Rosie? What's it like now? I mean, have you? I mean, is there medication you can take that helps alleviate it a little bit, or is it just nightmare fueled at the moment? Oh, hang on. Now, we might want to be a bit careful here. This is the big bottleneck, isn't it? Yeah, probably. I've made a bad mistake because I've got my, I didn't take any painkillers before I went. Oh, shit. That's not how you do that, mate. Use. Shit, we got a problem. I just made a bit of a bad mistake. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got a fucking huge fucking problem, bro. Yeah, I fucked it, guys. I'm afraid I have officially fucked it. Gutted. We're gonna die. There's no out of this. Just too hard, aren't they? Sorry, boys. Just give up. No chance. It's a long way home as well, innit? As soon as I opened the door, I saw the chest. Could easily have done it with 2 shotguns. So gutted. Entirely my bad. We know that section inside out. Absolutely inside out. And I just chose to put the... if I'd gone through the right-hand door, would have been alright. So annoyed. So annoyed. So annoyed. Absolutely gutted. It's a long fucking way as well. A long fucking way to get my gear back. Even had the 2 shotguns. There was like no reason to have died there. Like none at all. We could easily have bottlenecked them in the doorway. I came down the stairs and saw them come through that second door. There's normally about 20 Z's there, isn't there? Absolutely fucking amateur hour there, mate. Amateur hour. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take that, and that. Because that's got the light on it, hasn't it? And then hopefully we can at least get up there. We'll have... Should we take the mini bike or should we take the big... I suppose if we take the car, it's got less stuff in it, hasn't it? Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself. Honestly. Just no reason to have died there, man. I reckon we just... Where are we? Where's the... Jesus, fuck, it's miles away. It is fucking miles away, bro. That's due west as well, isn't it? I know, that was a bad death, Shades. That was a bad death. I really let myself down there. You know, if I was a new player, that would be exactly what would happen. You don't realise how dangerous that spot is. It's the only dangerous bottleneck in the Dishong Tower. The Dishong Tower is actually, in my opinion, one of the easiest tier 5s by far. Most of the zombies come fairly consistently in small groups, but there's just that one bottleneck, isn't there? Do you reckon I can get through that? That you just need to be prepped for, and it's ever so easy. You wake up the one room, you go through the door, you close it, you use that as your reload system. You don't let them pound on it too much. You keep the door open. You've got the shotguns to just absolutely muller them. Close the door on a reload. I didn't even need to do that because I've got 2 shotguns and the tactical assault rifle. Yeah, just shouldn't have gone there. That's entirely me playing badly, unfortunately. No excuses. No excuses whatsoever. It happens. It's nice to see it happen, but... Yeah, it's Horde night tonight. Well, obviously I can't finish the skyscraper now. We're not allowed to continue it once we die, so... unless there's a quest, I'm not allowed to continue. So what we'll do is we'll get over there. We'll see if we can get our loot. But I'm not even sure we're going to make it in time. Sod's law, it's night time as well, isn't it? So I can't fucking see the terrain in front of me. But yeah, we'll see if we can get the corpse. We can get a corpse one. We'll fly the gyro back. We'll pack up the car. I should really have emptied the trunk of this, shouldn't I? So I can just pick it up in a single slot. Yeah, proper gutted there, mate. It was all going so well. I was kind of enjoying the chin wags. So I kind of just... What's annoyed me is I knew the zone. As soon as I saw the working stiffs box, I thought, oh, that's that room with the collapsing floor and all the loot, and this means it's the bottleneck going up towards and around the swimming pool area, isn't it? And it just clicked too late. I just fucked it, mate. Just absolutely fucked it. No excuses. I fucked it. This is never going to happen, is it? Never going to happen. Is that a fucking bear there? What the fuck? What is that, dude? That looks proper weird. What is that? What is that? That bear looks proper weird. It looks like some sort of like weird sort of maggot head. I think I should make, for these long tier 5s, I should really make another gyrocopter, shouldn't I? For the corpse one, because this is just stupid, mate. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's the respawn? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can feel... Should we go and play Destiny 2? Maybe I've had enough of this now. What do you reckon? Should we become a Destiny 2 stream? Alright, where are we? We're making a little bit of progress there, aren't we? Well, there are roads, Azzy, but it's fog of war, so... I don't know the roads, more importantly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's a nightmare. I need to get back up and around, don't I? There we go. Yeah, I think if I play Destiny 2, I've got a Titan, but I think what I'll do is I'll start a game. I think you have to make a second character. I did Google this yesterday because I couldn't delete my character. I thought, you know, I've enjoyed it. I'd like to go back to day one, and see if peeps in stream who know the game can kind of show me, you know, a fun route to take because the content is just so crazy. But I think you have to make a second character in order to delete your existing character. It is what I discovered from a basic Google yesterday. I don't know what. I don't know. I think I might stick with the Titan. I quite enjoyed the Titan. What's the difference between the classes? I mean, is there a legit? I mean, because I noticed things like there's an intellect stat and things like that. I was thinking, oh god, you know, there's so much to this guy. I mean, what is the difference between the characters? I mean, is there a huge difference, or do they all basically just play exactly the same? I mean, what's the Warlock? I mean, I know they'll have different unique specials. I mean, that's obvious, right? But I mean, that does not a class really make, does it? You know, you're not using specials 24/7. Yeah, I quite like I played Hunter in Destiny 1, so that's why I chose not to try it yesterday. I thought I'd try the Titan, but I had a lot of fun with it actually. I love the ground pound thing. Just got Halo, have you? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Halo, as in. I was talking about it earlier. I've just never liked the. Oh no, just never liked the enemies, mate. If I don't enjoy what I'm shooting at, I can't get into the game. I just found them really bland and uninteresting, to be honest. The last Halo game within that IP that I played was Orbital Dropship Troopers, Halo ODST. That was the last Halo game I ever bothered with. So what do you mean by playstyle though? So I mean, this is what I'm asking, Chris. I mean, is there really a huge difference? I mean, surely they all just shoot things with guns. I mean, are you saying, like, for example, if you really want to go heavy sniper class, there's a major advantage to say going hunter, is there? Or I mean, from what little I played yesterday, you know, I've got no idea of how specialised the class can become. You know. It doesn't really do a particularly good job of explaining that side of things. Yeah, right, Ed, how you doing? How's the recovery going, fella? The first Halo, I played the first Halo originally. I managed to get my hands on one of the original Xboxes with I think we used to call it the Duke control, didn't we? And that was the first time I did play Halo 1, and I have to say I was very impressed with the gunplay, like we were talking to with James earlier. It was just a really fun game to play, but I just didn't like the enemies. I really found them just uninteresting. And as a result of that, that's why I fell in love with Killzone. I finally found that, you know, an antagonist that I liked to kill, you know, and I loved the design of them. And they were just, the way they reacted to shots and things, you know, I just loved those Killzone games. Just gotta prove I can walk to the shops and back, and then you can go home. I thought you were at, your sister's. You're out of hospital, aren't you, Ed? Or maybe I've got the wrong end of the stick, mate. Let's see if we can get his bloody corpse. Got a lot. I mean, I'm gonna lose my shotguns if I don't make it. So Hunter, you can actually play sneaky. What, really? So you actually can. See, the thing is, there's an inherent issue with that. How can you possibly play sneaky if you're playing in a team with people that have got Titans? I mean, it's a bit like playing the Hunter class in Borderlands. It was pointless. If you played it multiplayer, because you just have like the Gunzerker just wading in, murdering everything, and you were stuck at the back taking the odd sniper shot, and you just thought like, fuck it, I might as well just get in there, mate. Single player, yeah, completely different. I felt like the Zero or whatever he was called was actually a lot of fun in Borderlands 2 playing solo, but playing in group play, it always felt like, what's the fucking point, mate? No strategy at all. Didn't really offer anything to the team, to be fair. Yeah, we're not far, are we, big car? I'm really racing, mate. I'm proper. Just as you can tell. Just really going for it. Oh, God's sake. What a nightmare this wasteland and burnt biome is for the car. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Part where the gyro is. Right, okay. Let's see if we can get up there pronto. You think the backpacks are a bit more persistent, really? Well, let's not risk it for a biscuit, mate. Let's get in there. You never know, do you? Where the hell is the way up? I can never remember this. Oh, you are at your sister's. Oh, right. I've got you. So I see it. Sorry, mate. I wasn't sure if you had to go back in or something, mate. Not that way. Oh, yeah. It's all the way around, isn't it? Well, I am trying to read a chat, yeah, and I mean, give me a break, mate. I thought we did pretty well, all things considered there. Would help if I reloaded it, wouldn't you? Wouldn't it, Smetana? Nice one. Well spotted. So that would have been one of those oh shit moments, wouldn't it? I made a terrible mistake, sir. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, let's stop rushing. Let's stop rushing. Because rushing is not going to get me there, is it, any quicker? More speed, less haste. Or is it less haste, more... Oh, yeah, anyway, you get my fucking point. Up, drop down into the corner, up and around. There we go. Do not die. Alright, big guy. Thanks for that worldly advice there, mate. Excellent, sir. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you, really, mate. Do not die. Brilliant. Alright, let me just write that down on a bit of paper. There you go. Do not die. Brilliant, dude. Thank you. You really are the 7 days guru, sir. Can you hear the dog barking? He's having a right old, Where the fuck? Is this where... Can hear Cody's having a right old... I've not just come through here, have I? I have just come through there. You have to go and sort Cody out. He's having a right old bark. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't get it. Did I just come through from there? I came through the kitchen, didn't I? So presumably it wants me to go back through the office, does it? I swear that just brings me back where I fucking started, doesn't it? Maybe not. No, it doesn't. It is, isn't it, Dark Sauce? Yeah, press W to move forward. We should beat up Survive the Night. It's just to have a look at the loading screens later on today. What do you reckon? We could have a little loading screen stream. Oh, God, now I can hear a fucking chainsaw outside. I do apologise for all the background noise, folks. Got a chainsaw. Someone's cutting a tree down. I got the dog yapping madly. That's probably why the dog is yapping, actually. Huh. Right, here we go. Brilliant. Can't hear anything smart. I was going to say, normally, unless the dogs are like right outside, you tend not to pick them up, but you probably hear that though. He's coming to the house parking now. You alright, Methane? How you doing, bro? Where are we? Guys, it's only 10:30 in the morning. Jesus Christ. I thought it was a lot later than that, actually. It's kind of inverse stream time awareness today. No, normally it's like, oh my God, it's 2:30. Jesus. Where did the day go? Today it's like, it's actually slower than normal, actually. It feels like we've done loads, but I guess we haven't. See, it sounds like a very meaty chainsaw. Someone's having some fun with it, I'll tell you, Pixie. Where did we actually die? So presumably there's going to be a lot of zombies. We'll have to see if we can sort of stealth into that stairwell. In fact, if we see this... Oh. Go a little bit carefully through here. Someone's actually revving the chainsaw. It's like they're not actually cutting with it. Someone's actually playing with a chainsaw. It's going. Someone's pretending they've got a lancer. You reckon we... It's basically right there, which was in that... That's where... Shall I go back round? It looks like it's actually in... Shall I go back round? We can get to it from where I was. Oh, that's the elevator. Careful we don't fall through the floor, that's all. Oh, you fucker. Can I get at it from there? Oh, no, you can't get at it. No. Oh, come on, really? God damn it, mate. Alright, well, that's that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck my life. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to reach my hand through the gap or something, but... Apparently, it's not going to be that simple. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Slowly but surely. Just... We've got to go through the swimming pool area, I think, haven't we? Oh, what the fuck? You've got to be dicking my pickle, mate. I can't get out. Weird. I don't remember doing this bit. How many punches are freaking... I'd have been there for that. That's... I think that's steel bars, isn't it, Pixie? Mole's gym. So go through the swimming pool area and let's just hope those freaking zombies aren't away. Yeah, it's like a Terry Pratchett's Discworld luggage. As soon as I got near it, it started wandering off, didn't it, Smack? And I spotted that as well. What the hell? Did I not just come through here? How'd you get through the swimming pool area? I thought it was just down there. Oh, so you go outside, don't you? I was thinking there was a door. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. We're back in the game. Let's not make any noise, otherwise we're going to end up in a right old pickle, aren't we? Mega shotgun shenanigans, I reckon. So let's drop you over there. Keep you. What's the... They should be there. So stone. Wood. Really? My holy trinity. What normally goes up there? There's something missing off my top row. It would be the paracetamol, I do believe. There we go. Job's good. Let's have some stew. Have a couple of drinks. Now, somewhere is my... It looks like I didn't bring... the sledge turret. So Timmy must be around somewhere then, right? Let's see if we can find Timmy. Yeah, bottlenecking the Dijon Tower gas, completely my fault, dude. To be fair, with the two shotguns, we took a fucking lot of the zombies out, mate. But I was stuck in it. I was stuck in the I unleashed the one big bottleneck low on health, so I had to back out to try and get a paracetamol. And I stupidly went into the stairwell, dude. I don't know what the fuck possessed me to go in there, mate. So yeah, I got absolutely fucking destroyed, dude. My red dot sight. There we go. Red dot sights on there. Where's Timmy then? He's up there. I don't remember this. Is this new? I don't remember this. Oh. Timmy down there somewhere. You know he's above me. I don't remember this from last time I did the Dishong Tower. Into like a secret room. That's kind of cool. Maybe it's always been there. No, Timmy's upstairs, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We won't leave without him. I'll just get a little bit of loot soon as we've found this little cubby hole. Yeah, I've got it badass, don't worry. We'll get it. I hope. Diddly 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 diddly. Take the repair kits, why not? So presumably back up and out the way we came in. Just a little hidden treasure room. Kind of cool. So how do we get upstairs? We just go up the ladders, up the stairs, sorry. There he is. Oh, I'm so sorry, Timmy. I completely, yeah, here, guys. I came into here, as soon as I saw that working stiffs box, I suddenly clicked, this is the room with all the boxes and the collapsing floor. And it was too late, mate. I had the white cam out of there, and I made the mistake of going in here and going down. It was a major strategic fuck up, dude, to say the least, mate. No, the sprites are shit, dude. The sprites need to be toggleable. I didn't need to see where that was to know where he is. Does he show on the radar? He shows on the radar anyway, on the compass, guys, so... No, the sprite system is meaningless. I'd have it for the spears. I think is all I'd use it for. Ooh, a new Timmy. What should we ditch then? We've still got to pick up the original, so I think I'll get rid of those. And vitamins don't really seem to have major use these days. I mean, disease and fatigue I don't think they've even been a part of my playthrough, have they? Get rid of those. So we'll take that Timmy there. God, what tier is my Timmy at the moment? Haven't I got a tier 6 Timmy? I think I have. Oh, it's a shame as well, because this would have been really nice loot to carry on going gung-ho with the... God damn it. Fuck it, let's get out of there. Inventory full? I thought I just got rid of a load of... What the hell? Come on, Timmy. Let's get out of here, mate. It's all gone completely Pete Tong, bro. It's gonna take me ages to get out, innit? Do you reckon we do a bit of hardcore parkour down the outside of the building? What do you reckon? I reckon I can do that. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do. Now, can we stack anything in here? Alright. God damn it. What a shame, mate. What a shame. But challenge on. Challenge has been accepted. So if we take all of that, pick you up, get on you, home sweet home. I said it. You got beaten up by zombies, and it effed your stamina. Took a vitamin, worked a treat. It just hasn't happened to me. I've just had no reason at all to use vitamins. Vitamins had a really cool role previously. To protect you from food poisoning. They kind of just might as well just throw the fucking things away these days. It's too specific now. I think that's the problem they've got. But they've got a lot of stuff added to the game that is so precisionally required that you just don't fucking bother with them. We'll be back, Big K, don't worry. We'll be back. I mean, hopefully that trader will continue. I should have really marked him on the map, shouldn't I? Hopefully that trader will always give us that skyscraper the same way that my trader always gives me LG Factory 1 and LG Factory 2. So, you're right, Miss Groot. How you doing? Yeah, but I never get fatigued. This is what I'm saying, Yessie. You know, you can tell me all the things that you want, and you can try and convince me that that they're viable, but they're so insular, and the circumstances around them, you just never have them when you need them. Because why? If I carried everything that I could carry, I'd have no inventory space. I'd never get fatigued, dude. And if I do, I'm not going to have any fucking vitamins with me anyway. Exactly, Ed. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't agree more. You've got such a box and arsenal of tricks to offset the new ISS system and all the debuffs, but the problem is, to have something suitable for every occasion, I'd have to have sewing kits, first aid kits, aloe, or one of those three. I'd have to have a splint, I'd have to have a plaster cast, I'd have to have a vitamin. It's great, but it's a really good example where the devs kind of just don't fucking get it. You can add all these wonderful things into it, you just never get to experience them because it's fucking pointless. You just wait for the fucking timer to tick out. I think I'll leave that, actually. I'll leave that there. We can always pick it up on the way back. It looks like as the crow flies, we'll probably hit it anyway, so... What's my favourite song? Can't answer that, True. Impossible question to answer, mate. Depends on the mood I'm in or what I'm doing. It's like asking my favourite film, mate. It just depends on what I'm in the mood for. I don't have a go-to song, mate. And it changes. It's constantly changing as well. Sometimes... I mean, I love my dance music, but... What does that even mean? We land there then. Do you reckon I put her down and grab some fuel? Looks reasonably flat down there, doesn't it? Alright, so... Fuel. Let's go. No, I haven't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what people are doing to get fatigued all the time. Not playing the game properly by the sounds of it. How do you even get fatigued? What is that a debuff from getting hit, is it? Or to be honest, I've not had that many debuffs. The only one that's been a bit of a problem is the broken leg. And even if you use a splint, which drops, I think, it down to 35 minutes from an hour and a half, you still need to use a plaster cast just to get down to 22. On my watch is telling me it's time to get moving. Shut it, watch. Shut it. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it, Ed? If you're getting more melee hits in. Time to get good, folks. Stop getting fucking hit, you knobs. Looks like the Ryzen upgrade is imminent. What, as in for you, Dot? Are you counting the pennies for a bit of an upgrade, are you, mate? We should be hearing about the 3000 GTX card, shouldn't we? Is that next month? Is that August? I know Paloar mentioned it a while back. Be very interesting to see the price point on those. Right, I mean, I certainly ain't going to be able to afford one myself, but be very interesting to see what they do coming at. Just shit, Sadie. I was going to say, I can't honestly say that I don't even know if I've ever seen the fatigue debuff, to be honest. You're right, Azzy. I love Elvis. I fucking have no interest in Elvis whatsoever, mate. I can't even say that I dislike Elvis. I know nothing about Elvis, mate. we've had a couple of conversations about him. I know a lot of you are really big fans. We actually have a family friend who's a huge Elvis fan and is actually an Elvis impersonator, if you like, that does a little bit of side work, pubbing and clubbing. I have no interest in the man. He was an era that was so far before my time, and my parents weren't Elvis fans. So I've not really been subjected to any of the music, to be honest. I'm sure I would recognise some classic Elvis tracks, but I know nothing about the man. Really know nothing about him. He was of an era that I've never had any crossover with, I suppose. He was an actor as well, wasn't he, Elvis? Didn't he star in a lot of films, or am I getting a bit confused there? I'm sure. I take it he was a singer and a songwriter before he did films, or was it the films that made him? I don't know. I don't know if they were musicals or what knows. A lot of men die taking a poop, don't they? It's a very common way for a man who dies of coronary heart disease. Although you die of the heart failure, it's actually there's a lot of pressure put on the if you like, the aortic system, isn't there, when you have a poop? It's why I'm very careful not to push. This is what happens when you grow up with medical professionals, you see. So an inordinate number of men who die of heart failure actually die taking a shit in the morning. It's a fucking way to go, innit? He was a terrible carpenter. Really? What's that got to do? Elvis's grandson died at the weekend? No way. How, elderly? Or I mean, not a tragic. I mean, again, I don't even know. I don't know what that means in terms of his. I didn't even know he'd got kids, let alone grandkids, mate. I didn't know that. What about the Beatles? Yeah, I know the Beatles because my dad used to like the Beatles, mate. And although I've never bought anything of the Beatles, I do know a lot of their songs. Just bear with me. I'm just going to sort my headset out, which has just died. Well, I suppose they always say look on the bright side, no matter what box of turds you get thrown, Ed. And I suppose from your point of view, you know, if you wanted to look on a bright side, I suppose you don't ever have to push, do you? You don't have to put stress on the vascular system each morning having a turd now. I know. a very small bonus, all things considered, Ed. But you know, I suppose if you had to try and bring a ray of sunlight to the darkness, mate, you're probably not gonna die taking a shit one morning, mate. Elvis's weight gain enlarged his heart. Mix this with the amount of painkillers he was on and the strain he was having to poop caused his heart to fail as not enough blood could get around his body in time. And that's essentially what happened to the great Elvis Presley, right? That was his name? What was is that his actual real name? Was that actually, it wasn't a stage name, Elvis, no? He wasn't like I don't know, Bob Jr. or something when he was born. His grandson was only 26 and he died at the weekend. Oh, that's tragic, mate. Oh no. Lisa Marie. I don't know who Lisa Marie is. Was that Elvis's wife? Was it? Was he actually married? Oh, suicide. Oh, bloody hell, Miss Group. 20. So he died of. So his grandson died at the weekend from suicide, age 27. God, that's tragic. That is really tragic, mate. Basically, that's it, TM. Yeah, seriously, if you're a man. Don't push that turd out, mate. That puts a huge amount of strain on that whole vascular system. If it's not ready to come out, it's not ready to come out, all right? Eat lots of fibre, yeah? And yeah, prunes, yeah? Get some prune juice down, yeah? Your morning turds should simply slither out pleasantly, all right? Shouldn't be squeezing, straining, stressing, none of that. That's not the way to do it, mate. Elvis Aaron Presley. Oh, right, okay. I've learnt something. And the chief exec of MSI also seems to have taken his own life under oh, really, Ed? God damn, it's tragic, isn't it? Bloody hell. Oh, sorry, Lisa Marie was Elvis's kid. She's is this the person that's died? Sorry, I thought someone said grandson. She's famous for marrying Michael. No way. Lisa Marie. No, I did not know this. Lisa Marie is one of Elvis's children, and she married Michael Jackson and Nicolas Cage. I mean, those two literally were both batshit insane. I assume Nicolas Cage is still alive. I mean, that dude is a fucking complete Fruit the Loop, isn't he? Fucking hell, she's not exactly had the best track record of stability within her marriages. Oh, so it's Lisa Marie that died at the weekend. Oh, grandson. Sorry, I'm being an idiot, aren't I? Grandson, not son. Sorry, got you. So it was Lisa Marie's child, age 27. Grandson. Oh god, terrible, mate. Tragic, absolutely tragic. Never nice to hear that sort of stuff, is it? It's a scary world out there, man. So many people in such like just lost, aren't they? Just perpetually in that darkness and just no escape. It must be fucking awful. It really must. So Lisa Marie actually married Michael Jackson and Nicolas Cage. That is mad. I mean, that's fucking crazy. That is proper crazy. Right, we got a tier 5 Timmy the Turret. I suppose I could keep that Timmy the Turret in case we ever decide to invest any skill points. I mean, how many have we got? We've got 37 at the minute, haven't we? Let me pop back that. We'll take 50 rounds out of there. What was the other thing? And the shotty as well. So that's my corpse run box, isn't it? So if we take that and that can come with us. They can go. It's oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, one. Sorry, I keep thinking it's 109 for Horde Night. It's 112 for Horde Night, isn't it? 42 on top of 70. Makes sense. The guy from Mythbusters has died. What? As in? Wait, hang on. Which guy from Mythbusters? You got the one who wears the flat cap, and you've got the ginger dude, right? When did that happen, Pixie? Fucking hell. That wasn't under tragic circumstances as well, was it? What the hell's going on? Yeah, I mean, I've watched a lot of Mythbusters over the years. I mean, I've never watched it religiously, if you like, as an actual show. A little bit like Top Gear. You know, I've watched a lot of Top Gear, but I've never actually sat down and specifically gone through all the episodes or anything. Although we did a little bit when it was on Channel 4, I think. Yeah, I've watched a huge amount of Mythbusters. No way, Adam Savage is dead. Adam Savage is the ginger guy, right? Died from a brain aneurysm. Oh my fucking god. Let's not talk about aneurysms today. Right, let's fucking hell. Awful. Let us get rid of... What we'll do is we will take the mod out. And then we will scrap you, I think. I'm going to scrap it anyway. Don't need it. Nice. Should we have a little play with that? Should we give it a go? Whenever we find a new melee weapon, tier 6, might as well have a bit of a play with it. Oh, no. Grant Imahara had a... Oh, I know who you mean. Oh, so it wasn't... I was going to say, fucking hell, Adam... I mean, not it's any less terrible, but... I'm going to say... Adam Savage is cool, mate. I've loved some of the stuff he's done sort of solo. He's... What is it that he's like... passion, his little side hobby that he's really into? I'm trying to think what it is now. Can't think. Oh, what is it? What's Adam Savage's like little pet hobby? No, I know Noblet. Yeah, we just said it was Grant Imahara, wasn't it? Grant Imahara. John Travolta's wife, Kelly Preston, has just died from breast cancer. Been a bad way. Fucking hell. I didn't know any about it. This is what happens when you don't spend any time on fucking social media, mate. No, not in his 20s. No, definitely not. Yeah, fucking hell. If he was in his 20s, fucking hell, he's had a rough life, isn't he? You had that woman from Glee who went out in a rental boat with her son, managed to get him back on the boat before she was pulled under by the current and was found 3 days later. Oh my lord. Damn. 49 was he, Doc? 49. Jesus. Terrible, innit? Alright, let's put all this back. So they shouldn't be in there. So let's throw you in there. Let's throw you in the old organics. We've got a whole load of books to sort out. So books. We have more medicinal gear. This is actually stuff that's that's stuff for the gyrocopter, isn't it? So if we'll take 2 of those on the gyro. So that can go back in there. They can also, we'll put 10 of those on the gyro as well. Might as well. So that goes in the bric-a-brac box, and that can go in the toolbox. We will make some robotic turret ammo, and we shall throw those in there. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Bitch. Let's go and sort the gyro out. That's awful, Anthrax. That's awful, mate. Oh, actually, no, that doesn't need to go on there. Holy wow. Jesus balls. We have got, I'll tell you what, we made bank on repair kits there, didn't we? Jesus. Can we just go straight back? We've got 3 days, haven't we? It's so annoying having effed up that freaking tier 5. Because it's just not worth it, the Dishong Tower, is it? The Dishong Tower should have a much better payout. It's such a slow one to go through. Let me get some of this tonic water down a minute. The White Rabbit project on Netflix. It's what Grant, Tori, and Corey did after Mythbusters. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Mario? And Grant actually worked for Industrial Light and Magic. No way, man. And LucasArts. Wow, what an amazing career. I take it he didn't know anything. I take it this wasn't something that he was medically aware of. And it just simply happened, right? Completely out of the blue. Oh, God, I take it he's left a family behind as well, right? Awful. Absolutely awful. I suppose it's got to happen one day, but it don't make it any fucking easier to fucking live with for the peeps left behind, does it? I should imagine he's got children and all sorts, haven't he? Yeah, exactly, badass. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I've got confused, haven't I? To be honest, I'm just going to keep the 4x4 stripped down. The 4x4 I used to use for the tier 5s, but they're so far away now. I just can't afford to do that, really. I'm going to take all the drinks out, apart from the honey, I think. Yeah, we might as well strip that down and use it as the corpse run vehicle, I think. Badass. Probably going to work out better for us, I think. God, so many medicinal supplies. Why so many medicinal supplies all of a sudden? Wonder if I've got any splints or plaster casts on the gyrocopter. And why do I have a tier 2 steel shovel on me? Presumably took that with the pickaxe in case we hit the shale. But then Big K mentioned there was no shale over there. But so books. Where am I putting the smeltable brass radiators? There. So weapons, organics. Brass, that can go out. That can go out. That can go out. They can go in there. Pop that up there. And bandages. I think that's everything. We just got a little bit more to clear out. You've enjoyed the new alpha, but you miss Ravenhurst. You're gonna fire that up. What's what are you missing from Ravenhurst, Serdi? What's the main things you like from it? I think Shades and I played that, didn't we, Shades? We had a few days playing about with it, if I remember correctly. I kind of like vanilla. I'm going to be honest. I you know, as much as I'm sure I'll have a lot of fun with mods, I really like the vanilla game. It's still very much entertaining me. Let's go and drop this stuff in there. Which I'm surprised. Oh my lord.
Baked potato changed my life. Baked potato SHW'd me the way. If you want to know what is wrong from right, you must listen to what potatoes say. Wash your hands and stay indoors. Thank you, baked
Lucas,
potato. Only visit grocery stores. Thank Go Baked Potato.
The baked potato song in all its glory with text to speech. Trump, thank you very much, Trump. Thank you so much, bro. See, always brings a smile to your face, the baked potato song, doesn't it, eh? Can't go wrong with that. Thank you very much, Trump. Thank you. Did about a week of it, did we? Really? Yeah, I seem to remember living up on... Yeah, we had like little side adjoining bedrooms, didn't we, Shades? And the nights were rather terrifying, if I remember correctly. Didn't they have a lot of lurkers at night in Ravenhurst? Right, okay. Thank you very much, Trump. A little ray of sunlight there. Oh, robotic. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to use that sledge. They are a bit shit. Yeah, fuck it. Let's retire that. It's not really applicable in this sort of stage of the game, is it? So I do have an SMG now, which is kind of nice. We'll keep the impact driver and the shovel on the gyro. So if I pop that in there, no interest in the... I think that's everything done, isn't it? So if I just stock up on... where's all my shotgun shells? There they are. Yeah, alright, that's looking pretty tight there. But we'll... let's have a look at this thing. Really? It's quite a quick attack. See, that seems very rapid, doesn't it? It seems like a very quick swing on the power attack. I'm not going to be doing a tier 5. I'm going to say tier 6 and a tier 5 with it, though, am I? So let's pop it in there for a rainy day. Get some more meat stews in me. I think we've got a load on the campfire. Oh, you can't eat from there? Really? There's something really off with that. We've got no red teas, which is a bit strange. Let's have a couple of glugs on that. So, gonna be honest, time charges not really all they're cracked up to be, are they? Should we go back and see if we can get that? Oh, hang on. I need the 9mm rounds. So we did alright with the 9mm, didn't we? The old pistol was doing the job. 9mm rounds are in there. Could not for the life of me think where they were there. Let's do it. Let's go and see if we can get back to that bloody bottleneck. God damn it. I've got 2 days. Just had your 50th, have you, Jan? GZ, sir? Oh, fuel. You alright, Miss Group? Fuel. Where's all the fuel gone? Actually, that's a really good point. Where is all the fuel? Shit, where's all the fuel gone? I left it in one of the vehicles. What about 10,000? Won't be in there because I'm keeping that empty. Definitely not in there. Ah. And that's for my holy trinity of these things, which I am actually taking. Do I need them? Shall I? Oh, gosh. Go on. Let's take them with us. It doesn't hurt to, does it? And then we'll fuel up. Right, let's go. So we are going all the way. The traders presumably... I don't know. Don't know where. Actually, that's a good point. I don't know where the trader is. Should we see if it's that one over there? You're right, Jaboshua. Where is... There it is. Jesus. Ah. I think you might have to have the same sort of up, yeah. Are you getting used to it, Ed? I mean, I suppose it will take a long time before it feels, I suppose, part of your normal routine. But how are you getting on with it, mate? Reminds you of Destiny. What was that, Miss Group? Borderlands 3 DLC. Is that because you're not a fan of Destiny, are you, Miss Group? Didn't you? It fell out of grace with you, right? So you're sort of confident with the. I watched obviously because of what had happened with you, Ed. I did watch I can't remember the lady's name. I'm sure she's very well known on YouTube, and she was, she went through the process and. It was very well done, actually. Really gave an insight into, the tricks and tips, I suppose. It's quite fascinating, really. As you say, you wouldn't wish it on anyone, would you, mate? But incredible to think, what they can do. Looks like she's got quite a popular YouTube channel, sort of increasing general awareness and things about it all. Yeah, exactly. Better than being fucking dead, right? You like the game, Miss Grit? You just didn't like the yeah. I seem to remember the convo with you. Yeah, I played it a little bit yesterday, Miss Grit. Played about an hour, I reckon. I really enjoyed it, mate. I was saying to James earlier, it's just the feel of Destiny. It just feels so good to play it, You're right, Scardill. I was asking about lag issues on Horde Night the other day. It turns out we were using gamingservers.com and they are not great according to many sites we're swapping this week. If I could give you a recommendation, I don't get anything out of it, Scardill. Try Bluefang. All my servers since the beginning of the stream, really. I've tried all sorts over the years. Is it Nitrogen, Nitrado? I've tried a few Minecraft hosts over the years. I always go back to Bluefang. Sometimes you want to test, don't you? You just want to see, is there any difference? But Bluefang have been amazing for me personally. I'm sure people have got. It's like anything, like an ISP, isn't it? So some people have terrible, experiences with BT and swear by Virgin, whereas other people have the exact opposite experience. But I can honestly say, Bluefang uptime has been phenomenal. one of, if not the best tech support teams if you get certain individuals. There's a lady that works there known as Tracy, who is, and Brad and Craig are both very good as well. Incredibly knowledgeable. They are clearly gamers. Certainly Brad and Craig are. I think it's Brad who is an absolute whiz with Minecraft. They charge a little bit more, but I'm going to be honest, mate. Like all things, I think it's a genuine case of you get what you pay for. I genuinely feel they don't oversubscribe on their hardware. You know, they set a certain allocation for virtual servers, and they don't penny pinch, and they don't oversell and end up with people, you know, having bad experiences. Seriously, dude, this is running on a Blue Fang server right here, right now. So you know you've got 110 hours worth of pure perfection, to be honest, mate. Like I said, you know, for the sake of a couple of dollars here or there, I would never go anywhere else right now. You know, I've had people offer me sponsorship deals, you know, free servers for the stream and what have you, and I've always just said no way, mate. I have no reason to ditch Blue Fang. BlueFangSolutions.com, mate. Nice little plug for them, right? Right, now we want to find the trader, don't we? So that obviously is not a trader, but it is the Savage Country Shopping Mall, which I've never seen. Never seen that one. It's like some nice... So where's the bloody trader then? I think Big K said it was something about on the west side of the city, wasn't it? It's got to be that city over there. Let's go see if we can find it. That's right, Scardio. You get to choose the location of the servers as well, geographically. I'm not saying other companies don't do that, but just be careful, mate, because I think I did accidentally get one in Atlanta or something once. And to be fair, I don't think I actually knew. I didn't actually see any performance degradation or anything different, so it goes to show, actually. But they did switch it to a London-hosted one in the end. No, they don't really do deals like that at Blue Fang. I think they're quite happy to... I mean, you can get... I mean, we do have a link, which I think gives me... You know, if you get a Blue Fang server, if you use my referral link, I think I get something like 10p off the cost of the monthly rent of this server. It's just not worth the fucking hassle, to be honest, mate. And I don't feel like I'm plugging it then for any other reason other than my own actual experience, to be fair. You know, if I was getting a little cut of it, you've got to talk about that, haven't you? People might not be quite as convinced, but yeah, they're very good. It's like you said, Ed, as well. It's a 24/7 contact, really. They've got that wonderful new online help system, which used to be done through tickets before, and then now 9 times out of 10, I think every time I've been on there, I literally, as I'm writing the ticket out, someone pops up, "Do you want any help, mate?" What's, where's this? I'm getting confused now. So where is the actual trader? I am genuinely confused. What did Big K say? Big K said something about keep heading west when we came out of... So you'd think it'd be somewhere along here, wouldn't you? Go down. Let's go down the road. See if we can figure it out. Was it even in this biome? It wasn't like in the desert biome, and then I had to fly to the tier 5, was it? Thanks for the bits, Trump. Thank you very much for the bits, and thank you for the potato song, sir. There we are. Lovely bloody jubbly. It's still got some loot there. What the hell? How is that still there? My god. Right, let's see if... I might have to wait a day. I might have to do another tier 5 while we wait. Apartment brick.
Look
Factory LG1, which is the Shamway. Skyscraper 1. There we go. Right. Second time lucky. Just got to remember, swimming pool. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. We should be good to go, shouldn't we? I'm still, to be fair, I'm actually, even though I know that bottleneck and what happened shouldn't have happened, what I am actually thinking is that was actually a lot of zombies, though. At one point, I thought, I wasn't too worried, I thought it would be okay. But that was actually a lot of zombies there. So we might have to rethink that area anyway. Try and think of a slightly better strategy. I mean, going into the room with the working stiffs crate could be one option. Because then the zombies might not be able to path particularly well to you due to the collapsed floor, but... Mark it on the map. Oh, I should have done, shouldn't I? I'm going to assume it's that there, isn't it? I don't even know what that... What trader was it? Oh, we'll just call it Trader 6. Let's get in there. Right. Might as well throw the fuel back in there. Let's fuel it up. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, I'm not overly confident that. See what we'll do. We'll repair these anyway because we made that much. Oh, someone's been here before. Wonder who that could have been. Ooh. Yeah, round 2, Big K. Yeah, I'm actually not sure how to do that section. It's the same number of zombies. I think I'll still be in a pickle, even though I'll be much more prepared for it, and hopefully won't have half my health missing. What the hell? Oh, really, sir? Where you gone, Bobber? Some asshole. Cheers, Big K. Do not die. I didn't listen to your sagely advice last time, did I, mate? I had one job, according to Big K. Do not die, and I proper boffed it, mate. What? Tried to close the door. Oh, that's not good. Nicey, nicey. Oh, things spicy. Spicy. I might have my Beck's Blue tonight, you know. I'm feeling like the Beck's Blue needs to come out. In fact, if I remember, I'm going to go and get a coffee in a little... We'll do a couple of floors. We'll go and get a coffee. I'm going to get my Beck's Blue out of the garage, and I'm going to pop it in the fridge. I feel like a drinky piece tonight. Oh god, Jesus. Fucking pressing all the fucking wrong buttons, dude. What an idiot. Went reloaded when I didn't want to reload. Just completely boffed it. I have to say, the zombies do seem to do a lot more damage. Is that just something in Alpha 19? Or is it just because I fucked up one of the config files? I have to say, the zombies seem to do a lot more damage in Alpha 18. I don't know if that actually is a change. Or if it's maybe I've just got a smaller health pool than I'd normally have. I don't know, not sure. Oh my god, I need to stop using that actually. I did word it, I did proper my own fault, dude. Just a complete tactical and strategical F-up, to be quite honest, mate. Stay down, nobbers. He's going to delete it, even if he gets it, Pixie. Big K's decided that he's no longer going to be Big K Boy. Which I'm quite saddened by, actually. I like Big K Boy. I always think of Muesli when I see him in chat now, mate. Or ladies on roller skates. Really? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die, guys. I'm actually gonna fucking die. Seriously. I shit you not. I'm gonna die. For some reason, the bandages aren't working. Just couldn't seem to get them to trigger for some reason. Sometimes happens, doesn't it? I think if you quick switch during like reload, it's almost like the toolbar thinks. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. It's like you can see it highlighted and you're clicking it, but it's like it doesn't engage or something. Jesus Christ, I nearly died then. Like proper nearly died. So we've got an abrasion. We've also got the lurgy. So that's pretty serious, actually. I've completely boffed it. Completely boffed it already. Let me go and see what we've got on the old gyrocopter. I've also used way too many rounds of shotgun ammo too early. Is that the way out? I think I'm trying to do too much with a pistol, aren't I? Ooh. I don't think I've got any. Oh, I have. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll take those with us. Just remind me to take them. We're getting a bit low. If I use that, I think that sorts out abrasions, no? Oh, that's not an abrasion. Oh, it is an abrasion. That's the first aid kit one. So let's use that. I just take a couple of first aid kits with me. Might as well, right? So we'll keep that down there. You can go in there. That'll do us, won't it? Yeah. 11 minutes. No, but Special K used to have, I'm sure one of the Special K adverts. I'm not thinking of Body Form. Body Form! Made for you! Body Form! Body Form! No, I'm not thinking of that one. I'm thinking of, there was definitely a lady with the big K. It was like a lady, sort of, I don't know, doing a bit of yoga or something, and then she was out with a dog, wasn't she? On her roller skates, all part of the Special K advert advertising shenanigans. Hey there, Grimy. How's things your end, bro? Making a right pig's ear of this. How did it go with Body Form? Body Form made for. Well, how did it go? I can't remember the riff now. Body Form! Body Form! Can't get it. It's right on the tip of my tongue, mate. That was an advert and a half, that was, I tell you. Now, that definitely had ladies in very skinny leotard. Is it a leotard? Doing a lot of roller skating. Down the beach front, right? What, is that ketamine? What, is that the new, is that ketamine? The horse tranquilizer? Ketamine? He's known as Special K. Is that like the cool hip hop beat lingo on the street, is it? I had a friend who, this is right back in the uni days, he decided to go for ketamine. I have no recollection about any tales that he had to tell on about that stuff. I think it was, did it once, never did it again, jobby. He used to take anything and fucking everything, that lad, I tell you. He's the same geezer that pissed all over my fucking sofa. You're not even trying now, are you? You're not even trying. Really? What, so the ketamine actually... You think that had some impact on current situation? Yeah, it became quite a big thing, didn't it, ketamine? I honestly thought he was taking the piss, mate. The first time he mentioned it to me, you know, I'm picking up some ketamine. I was like, what the fuck's ketamine? And you know, I honestly didn't know if he was taking the piss, and it actually was a horse tranquilizer, but that's what he said. So I've always associated ketamine with being a horse tranquilizer. When you're a young lad, Ed. When you're a young lad. Try a bit of the old ketamine. Oh shit, oh fuck. Shit, how are you still going? Holy balls, dudes. Damn. I am getting my ass handed to me here. Take that. Repair that. Take that. Repair that. Take that. Repair that. Repair that. There you go. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, sir. Take a painkiller. So it's, I mean, is it fairly easily gotten as well, Ed? Maybe, I don't know. What was it? What? I mean, he used to do like fucking speed. What? He was his. Was it speed? What was that? Ecstasy. Ecstasy was the other thing. Ecstasy, acid, speed, and ketamine. But I think he tried ketamine the once. That I know of. Didn't really speak about that sort of stuff really, but. Yeah, and coke as well. He did do a little bit of coke here and there, but I seem to remember that being fucking insanely expensive in comparison to everything else. So that was a special treat for him. God damn, dude, your aim is all over the place. That might have put him off. Tried it, Ed. It's really prevalent. Is it really? So is that like that? You know, if someone's trying and experimenting, there's a really good chance that ketamine would be something they'd easily get their hands on. Then, Ed. Wow, I didn't know that, mate. That's interesting. That's worth knowing, isn't it? What does it do? What's it like? I mean, obviously we're not trying to promote the use of it, obviously, but what is it similar to? I mean, when you talk about being a tranquilizer. It almost makes it sound like it just puts you to fucking sleep, doesn't it? But presumably there must be some sort of euphoric high associated with it, right? Just really cheap, yeah. I mean, is it, you know, is it a happy feeling? Is it just a super chilled feeling? I mean, I know it's hard to sort of describe these things, but I don't even know what form it's taken. I've always assumed it was just a pill, to be fair. I don't know if it's if you can, you know, break the pill open and snort it, or I suppose the more you know, the better prepped you are, isn't it? If you got kids, it doesn't hurt to know what to look out for, I guess. Also cut into a lot of things. So you think you're taking a knee, but it's actually half ketamine. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Jesus. Fascinating, isn't it? Being in another dimension. It sounds pretty... Oh, what's that? A shotgun tube extender mag. Increases magazine capacity for pump shotguns by 3 shells. Nice. Not seen one of those before. Cool stuff. You know, have I come in and found 150 7.62 rounds? Holy shit balls. That's insane. So you've taken if you literally enter a totally different world. So you weren't far wrong, Ninja Joshua. Although in lower doses it's like being very drunk. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. It's usually in liquid form, but recreational. I boil off the liquid, so it's a white crystalline powder that is snorted. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Like I say, so sometimes it's nice to know these things, isn't it? forewarned and all that. Some of the, I tell you what, I think I'm going to have a new respect for the Dishong Tower because I'm rushing it. I'm making bad mistakes. Oh, we've got to find supplies as well. So this is actually a clear and fetch in the Dishong. Ooh. All the things. Did I? Yeah. I gotta say, that did seem like a lot, actually, to be fair. I don't know why I brought another stack of 150s with, 762s with me. I'm not really planning on using this thing, to be honest. Although I need to remember it's there, because actually it could have saved my life in the stairwell. That's so annoying when they clip into you like that. We will treat the Dishong Tower with the respect that she deserves moving forward, I think. Yeah, I should do really wording. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to pop that down there, would it, I suppose? The thing is, if I do that, I mean, I'll be honest, right? You shouldn't die in this game. We've got no reason to die. We know everything there is to know. So sometimes I deliberately don't do that, and I don't even like carry the healing bandages down here because I think that's how I die. And if I play like properly, and you know I put these down here and I have these in place of that, I feel like I've got too many tricks up my sleeve. It's not a case of not playing properly. It's being done deliberately in many ways. Because otherwise, it's very easy for a player like myself who does know. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm a good player, but I do have a lot of advantages. You know, I do know these POIs reasonably well. You know, I've got a good understanding of the basic sort of mechanics of the game. It would be very easy for me to end up never dying, and I do like dying. You know, it's one of those games where I never get mad when I die. It's actually a breath of fresh air to know the game can still, you know, kick you right between the balls if you're not paying attention. But yeah, you know, I mean, I don't use my skill points really. Yeah, I just can't play with that insane difficulty. To me, it's like watching paint dry. I can't stand it. It's just so dull. With the hit point, you know, the bullet spawning zombies. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, like you said, wording. I mean, absolutely. You know, there'd be a much better way to play the game. But you know, I suppose what I'm saying is, just want to keep a bit of a challenge. Oh god. That was a little bit better, wasn't it? That was quite funny. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. It's been quite nice actually. Some of the tier 5s have, or some of the buildings have had like a new lick of paint. So actually, even buildings that I do know have been quite entertaining to revisit actually. Oh, that's not good, is it? Wow, dude. Well, I think we'll have a look in there. Why not, right? We'll use that beer. B is just fucking pointless, isn't it? What's that? All good. I'm just gonna use that, just get it off the toolbar, I think. Got the Iron Breaker mod. Nice, nice, nice. 10 to 15. I've not been streaming to 10 years yet. And definitely not 15, bro. Nowhere fucking near, mate. Well, I suppose on and off. I suppose I've been around on Twitch since Twitch began, I suppose, as a viewer. I don't know how many years after the branch from Justin TV when I did my very first stream. I mean, it's got to be dating back to... It's got to be 6+ years easily, hasn't it? That I've been around. But, you know, I took a big, long break when I moved house. You know, there's no way I could really stream. And I certainly never used to stream regularly back at the start as well. So I suppose since we got partnered, I tried. It all changed when we started accepting money and subs, I suppose. It became a contract of employment between me and the viewer base, really. So I didn't even have a PayPal page for years. Everyone kept saying you need to put a PayPal page up, you know, happily send some cash your way. But I just refused to do it. It felt like it would change everything. And I suppose the problem is you work so hard. You know, there's this silly thing called partnership. It means nothing, really. but the problem is when you get it, it's a, you know, everyone celebrates. It's a huge thing for a streamer to get partnership or affiliate status, and it's a celebration. You know, it's a wonderful thing. It's like a party, isn't it? But what you got to remember is now you can't stop people subscribing. You can't. If you're partnered or affiliate, people can subscribe. You know, Twitch want to make their money, and it changes everything in many ways. It really does. So I suppose I started taking it. It became less of a hobby and more of a serious commitment. And I think as long as it remains fun, that's fine. But I think a lot of people do struggle with it, to be honest. It definitely it does change. It does change the status quo a little bit. Yeah, exactly. And then I suppose the community would not be happy with that, Ed, because it is a community effort, isn't it? You don't get partnered through you get partnered through the community. You know, you've got to build up. I suppose I don't know what. I mean, it's all very easy these days, isn't it? They tell you exactly what you need to get partner or affiliate status, don't you? It's almost like collecting trophies on PlayStation, almost, isn't it? X amount of streams per week and X amount of concurrent viewers, and you get a tick in a box, and then you get affiliate status. Yeah, I think it would. I don't think it would be seen as a particularly good thing to for a community to have a streamer go and say, "Yeah, I've decided to de-partner myself." So we work fucking hard at that, mate. I've had that browser window open for fucking years trying to get the numbers up, mate. You bloody knobber. I suppose I have seen streams. I mean, what I have seen is I have seen streams. I won't mention because they're not here to explain the reasons or anything. I have seen streams where they do have a banner, or so in other words, underneath the stream, or as a ticker, or as, you know, like we've got the, you know, like the jar and things there, saying "Do not sub, please do not sub," and then a little spiel about why they don't want you to sub to their channels. And some people will sort of, for example, do it as if you're going to sub, that's going to cost you, say, $5.99 or whatever it is. If you're thinking of doing that, please don't, and instead go to, you know, because I'm only going to, if you give it to the streamer, what they're saying is they're only going to get like 50% of that plus taxes and all the rest of it, and they'd like to give it to a charity. So there's lots of reasons why people don't want to have that partnership status or affiliate status, because rather than you spending $5.99, of which the streamer gets 50% plus deductions, so they're only getting, even if they're going to give that money direct to charity themselves, they'd rather you just went direct to the charity, you see. So I do understand it. You know, it's definitely a part of some people's enjoyment here on Twitch and promoting worthy causes and charitable organisations. Your F5 button? What do you mean, yeah? Do you think you'll stream when you're back up and running, Ed, or is this just you know, I suppose life is just totally different and priorities and things, I guess, now, mate, yeah. Right, okay. We're getting there, aren't we? There's we were talking about. I know some of you. I think I can't remember who. A few of you sent me the update on Dr. Disrespect yesterday on Discord. I sort of caught a few messages early yesterday evening and oh shit, and this morning it looks like he's off to YouTube, is he? So whatever has happened has clearly meant he's cut all ties with Twitch. Or Twitch have certainly severed all ties with him, haven't they? So yeah, that's the it's interesting, Ed, because you know, like, I mean, obviously when you stream every day, people pick up on when you're having a bad day, or you know, you're not quite your normal self. It's interesting because I think a lot of people with the best will in the world always say, take a day off. You know, just take a day off streaming. You know, a blessing. You don't have to stream every day, mate. But it's weird because actually I did do that recently, about 3+ weeks ago, and it was the worst day, mate. Honestly, I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but actually sitting here and having these chin wags and taking your mind off stuff, it's actually a big part of how I rebalance myself at the minute. I mean, obviously I've always been really fit and active, and right now I'm not, obviously with the back injury and everything, so I don't have my normal de-stress elements in my life. If the world was getting on top of me, I used to just whack the old trainers on, and I would just go for a 15 fucking K run, just without even thinking about it. 15K is like nothing to me, but it mentally hit the reset switch. I just go into it's like, you know, some people probably talk about yoga as that mental rebalancing, and to me it's running. I just turn off from the world. I'm completely unaware of anything apart from the music I'm listening to, and sometimes I don't even listen to music. I just enter almost like a trance-like state, and I can just run forever, basically. But because I can't do that, the stream means even more right now. This is my 7 hours, 7 days a week where the brain is occupied, I guess. But it's not the same the trance-like meditative state that I get into when I'm running, because this is still keeping the brain ticking. It's the exact opposite. Rather than turning off, I'm just adding extra noise, I suppose, to the day, and I think I am feeling that, you know. Alright, let's grab some food. I don't know if that makes any sense. It sort of doesn't make a huge amount of sense to me, so it's hard to articulate, really, but... A day free of all these knobs, unthinkable, I know, Gaz. I don't know what I'd do, mate. It was a shit day. Honestly, I thought I'd just take a day off stream and just try and get myself back in a good headspace. It worked against me. I wasn't the same for about 2 days afterwards. I should have just streamed, mate. Would have been a lot easier. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Strange how the old mind works. It was interesting yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, even though I could have done. But that wasn't about me though. That was stuff that was happening with my family and stuff, as well as some major issues with work. But I did play for the first time well, I can't even remember when I last did it. I actually played a bit of Destiny, and I played a little bit of, what else did I play yesterday? Oh, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, off stream. Only for probably about an hour and a half in total. Did feel weird. I did think, why don't I just, you know, start OBS? But I needed to be around for other people, really, yesterday. Yeah, that's literally it, guys. No, that's it. I suppose when you think about it, it's something that's quite similar. It's something that I've always felt, anyway. I used to like go on holiday. Used to try and take myself away once a year. You know, I always like my water sports and things, so try and do a bit of an action holiday somewhere. And I have to say, the amount of times that I was on holiday, and about 2 to 3 days in normally, I felt like I had the shit kicked out of me. Honestly, it was like my brain just fucking went into some sort of fucking meltdown. And I think there's something behind that. I think when you operate at an extremely high level, when your brain is always engaged, your problem sort of resolving, you know, in the line of work that I'm in, you know, there's a lot of things you need to be on your fucking... You can't fuck about. You know, bad things are going to happen to good people if you're not on the ball. And I think... And I think when you sort of don't have that, when you're actually on holiday, and you're abroad, you're away from the doldrum of your own home, it's like the brain can't handle it. It suddenly is missing that high-level operational state, and it kind of goes into a bit of a meltdown. It used to happen a lot to me. Hell of a lot. A couple of days into a 2-week vacation. It was almost like flu-like symptoms, is the only way I can describe it. Aching, you know, really sort of like physically aching. Ever so weird. Twitch is weird. Normally I can watch them for hours with perfect stream, and sometimes it acts up and stream is either choppy or fail. Well, is that just your internet, is it, Jan? Or I mean, we have had horrendous issues with Virgin Media, but they are actually resolved at present, so... And this is one of the reasons you're considering massive life changes, really, Ed. In what way, mate? Just with regards what? Living where you live, you know, everything from that all the way down, or... I don't really talk about it, Tim, to be honest, mate. It's, I don't really discuss all that, mate. That's cool, bro. I don't think that feeling is particularly health, Grim. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I'm almost definitely going to buy yourself a Project Narrowboat in the winter, for example. What do you mean? So you're talking about on the canals? Is that one of those, like a barge style thing, like a living? And when you say project, so what one you'll do up? So you'll buy it in a sort of bad condition and have it as a project to work on, and ultimately look at living on it. That'd be fucking mad if that's what you're talking about, mate. I love the canals, man. I love them. Absolutely, just I don't know. I suppose from being a kid in Brum, mate, you know. That'd be really cool, then. Well, I wish you the best with it, mate. It's nice to see people giving it a go. You know, I've lost count on the amount of friends I've had over the years that talk to the talk. You know, oh, we're going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to travel, and before they know it, you know, they've reached that point in their life where it's really not viable. You know, they've settled down. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with settling down, but, you know, you settle down, you got your kids. You're not about to start fucking traveling, are you? But I've also, you know, the girlfriend's got a really good friend of hers, and she literally, I can't remember where it is, but she fucked off to go and work in a turtle sanctuary. She'd had a really shit year at uni. And she thought, fuck it. If I don't do it now, I'm just going to put my university on hold. I'm going to take a year out and I'm going to go and travel. And she did, and she went to a turtle sanctuary. She thought, I'll go do something, you know, maybe nice instead of just backpacking around Europe. And I can't remember what country she went to, but anyway, she decided to take this voluntary job at a turtle sanctuary, and she's still there to this fucking day, mate. She never came back to England permanently, and she pretty much runs it now. Fascinating, really, always really interesting whenever the girlfriend gets in touch with her and they do the older Skype and everything, and it's just like that one decision, that one day she said, fuck it, I'm gonna do it, and literally never looked back. I've got a friend who went to Australia as well, just said fuck it, let's do it. Never ever looked back, mate. Yeah, the canals are freaking awesome, man. Always heartbreaking as well at times. It never ceases to amaze me how people will just be such assholes and destroy such beautiful part of our heritage. It's just unthinkable. The things that people will dump in a canal. You know. I went to, she missed the canal network, spent many a day. Yeah, I love my bike along the canals, mate. Yeah, and there's loads of places you can jump off and do a bit of cross-country sort of MTB in as well. Yeah, the canals are. There's something just, I don't know, almost otherworldly. It's like it's about as close as you'll get to a flashback of what life used to be like in you know, the manic sort of metropolitan UK. You know, I've tended to always live in the city centres wherever I've moved around the UK until recently with this house. And every time I ever go down the canals, I always feel like it's just a little snap back in time almost. It's such a wonderful feeling. Yeah, this is it, Ed, isn't it? You know, I think what happens is you get older and you look back and you think, instead of taking that job when I left university, why didn't I fuck off to a turtle sanctuary? But it doesn't. It's like you get the wisdom and you know, that wonderful, I suppose, insight into what really matters in life. But it's like you get the knowledge too late, isn't it? And you know, it does make you realise that actually you do only get one shot at it all. And why not throw caution to the wind when you're young, where you haven't got any responsibilities? It's a bit hard to do it later on, isn't it? Yeah. Have you ever thought about doing it, Miss Creep? Is there a reason why you couldn't? You know, a lot of people, you know, again, it always, you know, people always have reasons, don't they? And they're very valid reasons to individuals. You know, a lot of peeps that I've known over the years won't do anything because of family. Like they have family, they have parents or grandparents, you know.
Thanks for all the great content, Grumble. It's great to have a place to come to that. Provides a sense of consistency in this crazy world. Grum 10 Grum BBB Grum BBB.
Thank you very much, Narcus. That's really nice words as well, mate. Thank you very much for the 26 months and thank you for that Prime. Thank you for using the Prime with us yet again, Narcus. 26 months of glorious support. We're very lucky to have you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it, mate. You're too old, you think now, Ed, and not well enough. I mean, it's not easy to get into Australia these days, is it? My friend was very lucky because he was a chippy by trade, a very, I mean, actually a very good carpenter. And it took, he had to wait a while before everything was all signed, sealed, and delivered. But yeah, he managed to. I suppose he had a trade. I know if you're in the medical profession and things like that. You really need something, don't you, to get over there these days. They don't just let any old Tom, Dick and Harry in there, do they? Thanks, Narcus. Thank you, bro. Damn, bro. Yeah, well, it's like you say, Ed, you know, born in another time, mate, and I hope you don't mind me saying it, born in another time, you know, life would not be as it is for you right now, would it, mate? You know, that's a very serious surgery you've had. So, you know, for people of generations before you, that could have been very much a death sentence, right? And, yeah, I can get it, dude, you know. There's always an excuse, isn't there? There's always a reason not to do something, a reason not to take a gamble of the dice, a reason not to risk it for a biscuit. And actually, how many of us will sit there at the end of all this, yeah, assuming we don't get it by a fucking boss and lights out, but how many of us will, you know, sit there one day and think, fucking what, if only? You know, what the fuck, dude? Why didn't I fucking, you know, grab life by the balls? Yeah, set it like a second chance. Yeah, exactly, Ed. Exactly, mate. Yeah. And it's easy to sit there and say, oh, you know, I've been given a second chance. Every day we wake up, we've been given a second chance, haven't we? We don't have to have these life-altering things to actually grab it and run with it, do we? But I can certainly understand that mentality when you have been literally almost kicked right in the fucking ghoulies, mate. It's a bit of a wake-up call, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. It does. Yeah, it does. Sometimes we need that shock to make us appreciate it and realise how close we're. It's a bit of a doom and gloom conversation, but hopefully some good will come of it. Everyone's googling how to fuck off to Australia at the minute, Ed, and turtle sanctuaries, man. Arthur Grumbonia are playing with turtles this time next week. All fucked off, mate. It's very quiet in Grum's chat these days. Yeah, they're all working at a turtle sanctuary in Turkey. Imagine that. Imagine what you do for a living. I run a turtle sanctuary. That's some fucking cool shit, right? That's some proper cool shit. You'll do all right with the old pearly gates with that one on your CV, won't you? So what have you done with your life? Worked in a turtle sanctuary, mate. Oh, fucking hell, come on in, bro. Everyone's got a soft spot, including our Lord and Saviour, right, for turtles. Can't go wrong with a turtle. What's my game stage? It is 165. So we are nearly back to where we died horribly last time, aren't we? These are 25%, aren't they? 25. Mild infection. Yeah. No actual. Is it here? Is it this section where it all goes to shit, or? I don't remember. Tree hugging hippies. That's the ones, don't. Ah, humbug. Ah, fuck the turtles. Dear me. I don't know who that is, Ed. You'll have to forgive my naivety, mate. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who that is, bro. Yeah, so this is where I died a hideous death. So I suppose worst case scenario, that is your escape strategy, isn't it, out there? You wouldn't want to, because it's a clear all, but... And I made the mistake of going down there, instead of going through there. Oh, that's the guy who owns Amazon, is it? Oh, is it actually one person that actually owns Amazon? Fucking hell. But he's not short of a few quid, is he? Amazon's scary, man. The reason I dislike Amazon is just because I think it threatens Argos. And I like Argos. The amount of shit I bought from Argos is because it's convenient, even though it's like 10 times what you'd buy for it on eBay. But the thing is, you can just go down and collect it that afternoon, can't you? I love Argos, mate. And Amazon directly competes with... Fuck you, Amazon. Leave my British Argos alone, mate. I used to have... I honestly... we didn't get a lot for Christmas. We really didn't. But one of my favourite memories of Christmas was the Argos catalogue. Mum or Dad would always pick us up an Argos catalogue just for the three bros. And we used to like cut out all the toys we want and bit of Pritt stick it on a bit of A4. Oh, mate, it was beautiful. Like a right old montage of shit you were never going to fucking get. God, that was some terrible shooting, but I managed to keep them stunned out, so... Quite surprised we didn't whack the node up. I'm a bit concerned as to what happened there. Argos is Argos. I don't want to live in England without Argos. They've really taken woolies away from us. Yeah, it's Woolworths fucked off to Australia, look. God damn it, everyone goes to Australia. Yeah, apparently they are. I heard this actually, Ed, because I actually honestly thought Argos was dying a slippery death, and apparently it's quite the opposite, actually. Yeah, Argos is doing very well for themselves from what I've heard. I always check Argos. Always makes me laugh. You see an HDMI lead in Argos, like Bush, like HDMI lead, $12.99. eBay, 50p. But they do actually sell some pretty decent stuff. You know, it's not all rip-off. And there is something inherently awesome about just going and picking it up, you know, and not waiting for it or having a failed delivery because the postman's a twat. Or it wouldn't fit through the letterbox, or we didn't actually bring it but still stuck a you weren't in card even though you were in, and even though you saw him come up to the drive with the you weren't in card in his hand. The asshole. You know I know about it, Mr. Postman, because we've had to-dos about this, so if you're out there. But yeah. Sainsbury's actually own Argos. Did I really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, I remember Index, yeah. Argos beat Index to death. Index had no chance, did it? Yeah. Yeah. I even do, I've seen some pretty good deals on consoles and things in Argos over the years. It's not consistently good deals, but... Am I going to get anything coming behind me? They'll come out of that door in a minute, won't they? I kind of pop that there. Seems like a pretty legit strategy, actually. Oh, I tell you what we could do. Ah, shit. Easy fucking peasy, mate. No fucking problemo. Have I got an invisible one, or is that just one? Where are you, my friend? Just managed to get the Molotov in there, didn't we? That was a bit more like it, wasn't it, eh? Index was Littlewoods, was it? Their customer service was appalling, so no surprise they went bust. Was that a big? Yeah, I mean, I have to say, Argos is. It's just so reliable. I bought a lot of stuff from Argos over the years. Like I said, sometimes you know, even at a bit of a premium in price, just because of the you know, you got that wonderful returns policy. You know, no questions asked. You know, just take it bloody back. Customer service has always been very good. I love the reviews. They've got a wonderful review system on the website. You know, you can actually listen to real world people with no alternate agenda. You know, trying to make money on YouTube. You know, genuinely talking about what the products are like. The one thing I have found, I found their website is very slow and chunky though. I guess that's just because of the sheer amount of traffic on it, I should imagine. But I have always found the Argos site can be quite, especially on mobile. It can sometimes seem a little bit chuggy. Yeah, it was alright there, Jan. Yeah, I was quite happy with that as an outcome. Now we can enjoy the rest of it. Well, yeah, so see, I mean, to be fair, I would use Amazon if I could. But because I don't have a credit card, I don't even have a debit card, I can't really buy anything from Amazon. The only way for me to buy digital online goods is with PayPal, and of course, with eBay being PayPal, they certainly aren't putting any traffic over Amazon. See, I have no way to buy anything from Amazon, to be honest. I'd have to... I mean, we do have a credit card, but we only use it like if we're buying, I don't know, like a sofa or something like that, you know, just for insurance purposes. I think that's the only reason we got one, to be honest, when we moved into this house. So, I'm gonna ditch that and take the chili for the chili dogs, I think. No, I don't have a credit card. I don't even have a debit card, mate. So, for example, if I go into Radges and I don't have any cash, you can't. Mine hasn't even got a what's it called? What's it called? Chip and pin. Yeah, I can't even swipe mine. My card only works in an ATM. That's the only place I can use it. So I use cash for everything. Or if I'm buying something, say from Sony, you know, like Ghost of Tsushima, they accept PayPal. You see, so. Yeah, moss and twigs and pebbles and seashells. Got a nice conch shell going cheap, Doc. I can't with mine, Jaboshua. No, apparently, I looked into this. Apparently, because mine's, for some reason, it's set up as a business account or something. I'm not eligible for a PayPal debit or credit card, apparently. I didn't really argue the toss. I went to apply for one, and it says you're not eligible for whatever reason that was. And I'm sure I could, you know, do something or send something off to them that would make it work. But... Right. Robotic turret ammo. PED, pin entry device. Was that what it's called? I've never heard of that. A PED. PED. Really? I only know them as chip and pin. Sell range to stock Amazon gift cards. He probably does. I'm very surprised if he doesn't. He sells freaking everything else in there. He's got USB charging cables, nail clippers, you name it. Raj has got it, mate. I don't think there's any... If he hasn't got it, he'll get it from the cash and carry for you. It is, isn't it, Ed? Yeah, it's actually, you know what, mate? A lot of my friends have reaped a lot of benefits out of me being a cash person. You know, when for whatever reasons, especially in lockdown. Yeah, I've always just liked cash. I like cash, just that simple, mate. I know where I stand with a tenner. You know, did I ever tell you about the tale that I lost a tenner once? Did I ever told you about that? Yeah, £10. I'm not a gambler. Never gambled in my life. Or as in what I suppose I would call gambling. You know, a £10 is a £10. It's a £10 note. I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it's worth. It's physical, tangible. I can put it in my pocket and not lose it. Off the fucking grid, Ed. You know, sitting here streaming on Twitch. Take care, Ed. Look after yourself, mate. I'm glad you're healing up, bro. Nice to see you. Stay safe out there, mate. Stay safe. Yeah, I've had conversations with friends that see it the opposite to me, you see. It's always an interesting conversation to have. So you see, some people swear by... Is it Switch? I think Switch is the one that I know of. They always talk about paying on Switch or by Switch, which is basically just swiping the card, whatever. Solo, Switch, whatever's out there these days. See, the way they see it, they go into the supermarket and they buy things and they pay on their card. And their way of thinking is that that means instead of taking out, say, £20 to go into the supermarket... I was waiting for that. They only spend £19.89. Or they only spend £17. So in other words, that would have meant they'd have £3 left over, you see. So that's the way they mentally see it. Whereas I don't. I don't see that. I see it as I go in and I have exactly... I can only possibly spend that £20. So see, my argument here, there is... but you don't think about what you're putting in the basket. Because if it comes to £25, you're not going to be bothered. Whereas if I go in with £20, I know I can only spend the 20 quid. I can't get to the till and sort of go, oh shit, you know, sticks them on the card. So, you know, there's no right or wrong to either ways of perceiving it. It's just that I personally feel I save money by using cash. My friends who think the exact opposite think they save money by using Switch. Who knows? I just like cash. I've always liked it. Something real about money. I don't like the idea of everything just being numbers on some digital spreadsheet out there. I like my cash. It's nice feeling a £20, I tell you. Very reluctant to spend the fucker. Yeah. Switch and Solo haven't been around for years. It's Master and... Oh, really? What? Switch and Solo aren't even a thing? Holy shit. That's all I know is Switch and Solo. So it's actually all just MasterCard debit, is it? Fucking hell, that goes to show how little I know, Adam. So Switch and Solo, all those little weird symbols that I grew up with, kind of aren't even a thing, are they? Wow. Yeah, I will. Don't you worry, Adam. I'm very lucky, actually. We've got a Tesco's not far from us. And as far as I know, it's topped up every single day. Like, every morning, it gets a refill. So, I'm also very lucky in the sense. Because I know a lot of people, I'm sick and tired of going to the cash machine. It's never got any money in it. It's very rare. I mean, I remember the one period where it was broken. It was out of action, mate. That caused me endless problems. I ended up having to get a lot of stuff from Raj. He just gives it me on tick. I mean, he's always done that. He knows he trusts me, but... You know, I used to get all my milk and a little bit of bread and things like that for the girlfriend. On tick for Raj while that was out. And Raj has got a machine in his shop, but he has to put his own money in it. He actually has to top it up with his own money. So it's like limited to like £50 withdrawals, and it's always out. It's hardly ever got any cash in it. MasterCard and Visa nowadays for both credit cards and debit cards. Right, so MasterCard and Visa. Got you. So Switch and Solo just aren't even, that they literally don't exist then, no? Nice. Simpsy? Simpsy's not there. What are you on about Simpsy? Tax up. You're right, Discorrupt. Anytime you've ever gambled, I put 20p in a freak machine on a ferry on the way to France, got a £4 out, I'll never beat that. See, that's the exact opposite of my mate. I remember I've sold it a few times now. I have a friend who, I did have a friend who was absolutely obsessed with one-arm bandits, or freak machines as we call them. And I'll never forget, we would actually, we'd gone on the ferry across the channel, mate, and he nearly got actually dragged off the fucking ferry, mate, because he was losing. He hadn't made his money back, and he kind of played those games all the time. He always knew, or he thought he always knew, when the payout was going to go. He's the sort of bloke that would sit in the pub and literally watch people counting how much money people put into the one-armed bandits, because he thought he had a system that meant he could gauge when the big payout was going to come. And yeah, he basically he'd put all his fucking cash in the freaking one-armed bandit, mate. And he was bugging if he was going to leave it without getting the payout. He never did get the payout. Good morning, Juppy! How are you, my friend? What's today bring, Juppy? Is today phys therapy day, Juppy? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Or something called Laser as well, isn't it? So Switch and Solo are part of the same skin, but they're actually bought out by Masters. But so basically, it's MasterCard and Visa. But there's also something called Laser in Ireland, which is similar to Switch and the MasterCard. Oh, okay. Got it. How you doing then, Juppy? Really? 10 out of 10, mate. The unknown stuntman. Holy shit, you're having a bad day, bro. Gonna be a long day. Oh, is it the lads as well? Is it, Juppy? Oh, it's gonna be a long one for you. Well, I hope it all goes well, Juppy. How are you feeling today, Juppy? How's life? Have you got a spring in your step today, Juppy? That's ages ago then, isn't it? Fucking hell. I think a lot of shops must still have the Switch logo just stuck in the storefronts, you know, because I swear I see the Switch logo in and around the city centre. Probably just not scratched them off the doors and tills and things. So far, so good. Now, we do need to keep an eye open for the stash, don't we? Ooh. 12% on the infection as well. It's kind of weird because infection doesn't really have any detrimental impact at this point, does it? It's not reducing my stamina or my health. You'd think that if you think at that infection level, it would have some sort of debuff, wouldn't you? So maybe stamina, perhaps. Oh, was your brother not there anymore, Juppy? When did he leave? Oh, I thought he was staying sort of like almost indefinitely. You're in a bit of a funk, are you? You had a bad fall. You know, I remember you saying, messed up your wrist and your hip. So the PT guy's been working on your balance. Oh, mate. So his brother just gone back home, has he? Or well, the thing is, Taxa, it doesn't matter whether someone's showing in chat. If someone's not in chat, then they might be lurking, or you know. So we don't speak about people unless they're in chat, Taxa. It's something you should really honour, to be honest, mate. You leave the lurkers lurking. You're not there to say hello to them. If they want to say hello, they'll come into chat, you see. It's a bit of an unwritten rule within Twitch, isn't it? Leave the lurkers alone, sir. Let them lurk merrily. Might not. Some people aren't even at the keyboard, you see. might watch 10 minutes at the start of the stream and just left it on. So all the lurkers are coming. I'm so sorry, Lampard. Up the lurkers! You alright, lurkers? How you all doing? Up the lurkers. You're a worker lurker. Oh, you worker lurker. A worker lurker. Oh my gosh. What's a fucking train wreck? Just get this shotgun out, bro. Oh my lord, that was terrible. Could have died there. Let's grab a paracetamol. You right, future? Yeah, AFK are you, bro? Sorry, Wookie. See you there. You see, that's the way I lurk as well, mate. got nothing that anyone gives a fuck about. So I'm just gonna stay quiet and lurk. How you doing, Jan? You alright? Was that Cedar? You alright? Sorry, Cedar. That's Commander Jan. Keep life simple, right? Using it. Oh no! To be honest, guys, I'm so bored of the pistol. I just want to use the shotgun, dude. And I just feel like I'm almost like trying to make life hard for myself, so I have to switch to the shotgun. I think mentally, I just hate the pistol. It's so boring. I mean, we have got some rounds, so let's do a little bit of pew. I mean, this thing is just beast mode. I mean, look at it. Got a great range on it. Just can't go wrong with it. It's just so much fun. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll grab those. Back at work and listening with one ear while waiting for the PC. Oh, is this waiting for the PC? What's Oh no, sorry, I think I was getting you confused with somebody else, Future. So somebody else is getting their new PC today, aren't they? No, I haven't got it in there at the minute, Serdy, because I prefer the red laser dot sight. But what I might do is pop it in this one. Because I have made a drum mod. So I'll use this one for general progression. And then when this runs out of ammo and I'm in that oh shit moment, I switch to that one, which will have the drum magazine in it, you see. So I'm hoping that we'll get a better tier shotgun so I can have the red laser mod and the drum magazine. I mean, that's the ultimate goal, really. You're right, self-destruct. How you doing, mate? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, not too bad. Life's been a bit of a knob at the minute, to be honest. Life is a tricky customer right now, mate. But I don't know, dude. I think everyone's the world's just gone a bit bonkers, isn't it, at the moment? Beer sucks. It's literally like making my eyes go far. I do apologise, actually. I shouldn't have done that. It really is the dumbest thing, isn't it? Why not got my red laser? Oh my god, it's making my eyes go funny. I'm just gonna... Oh, it actually is making my eyes go cross. I'm going cross-eyed. Like, literally, I can't look at that. I'm gonna have to look... I'm gonna have to just wait a sec. I think it's because it's so dark, you see. Is it gone? Oh, thank god for that. That's actually... I actually could feel my eyes look like... going in directions they're not supposed to go in. That was awful. Quite an unpleasant feel. I feel like a bit of eye strain was kicking. Work PC testing an importer that first downloads and converts the data files. Ooh. I have no idea what that all means. Sounds fascinating though. They've tried to make beer viable by getting... You can get a park now, can't you? Which, or should I say a board, which I think negates that on-screen effect. Dumbest fucking implementation of a dumb post-processing feature in the history of video games. Only the fun pimps could be that far up their own arse that they decided to just not fucking do that with one bottle of beer. So sometimes they're such diehards, so unwilling to accept the fact that their game really has got some of the dumbest mechanical implementations in the history of video games. But they're just so old school that they just can't admit that they're fucking wrong. Oh, well, we like that feature. We like that. That makes total sense. No, it doesn't make sense, you bunch of fucking idiots. One day I'll tell you how I really feel about the beer display. I mean, like I said, I could understand it if you drank 4 or 5 back to back. You know what I mean? And then you have the book, which means that doesn't happen, so you can become an alcoholic. But to have one glug of beer and have that happen literally tells you everything you need to know. But someone at the Fun Pimps was so proud of finding out within Unity the post-processing blurred vision effect that it's such a feature that they're so proud of that they decide to keep it in the game, despite the fact it completely destroys the game in many ways. Only they could do that. Absolute morons at times, honestly. You're right, Leaky? JB Leaky! How you doing, mate? How's things? Hello, boys. Ooh. So it's always nice with the red lasers, because you already know as soon as you pull the trigger if you're going to hit or not. You're getting drunk in Red Dead. I can't remember that in that one. Oh, I used to wobble him out all over the place, didn't he? He used to stagger around, then he'd fall on the floor and everything. Oh, God, yeah. Fucking hell. I like Red Dead, mate. I did like Red Dead. Red Dead Online was a lot of fun. I thought Red Dead Online was going to be really, like, I don't know, some kind of weak sauce, but I had a lot of fun with that. Shotgun is just so cool. There is Moasa. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, one of the RNG books that gets rid of it. But like I said, that would make sense if you could still drink some beer and get some benefits from the buff. You know, as long as you didn't like drink too much, and then it would enable you to drink too much, but still not have the on-screen effects. It's just stupid, mate. Absolutely ridiculous. Use that. Oh, hello, boys and girls. It's really horrible using the one that hasn't got the red laser dots on it. That. Right between the eyes. Are you going down? Old man Sax. Is that like Joel's testicles, is it? We did. I was really saddened that I had to let it go, to be honest, Tal. Honestly, it's not often that I stop playing a game. I suppose for the reasons I stopped playing Red Dead, normally, you know, I've got bored of a game, or, you know, I just feel like I'm, you know, for whatever reason, I'm not enjoying it on stream, or there might be some technical issues. And Red Dead, I mean, I suppose you could categorize it as a technical issue, the posse system. But I just felt like I was wasting people's hard time, you know. We had people going out of their way outside of the stream to get all the deliveries ready for daytime stream time. You know, we met some pretty cool people playing it as well, didn't we? But it just didn't work. You know, we just couldn't play together. You know, online game. One of the most important things is to have a functioning, you know, player management lobby system, isn't there? And Red Dead was fundamentally broken. You know, the posse system did not work. You're right, Void. How are you doing? I'd still be playing it, Caskell. Honestly, I would still be playing. And I had, you know, for the first time in a long time, I thought I'd found like what I call the light MMO game. It was always an absolute pleasure to play that game because it was beautiful. It was a beautiful game. I was enjoying the content.
Happy
I really
44
liked,
months from me to you.
We even did a bit of PvP, didn't we? Here and there, you know. Crazy to think I was doing that. Sean, how are you, my friend? Thank you very much for the 44 glorious months of support, sir. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you're well, sir. Thank you very much, mate. All going well, is it, Void? Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it, sir. Thanks, sure. Thank you. Yeah, I was, seriously thinking about where we could go with that. I know there was rumors of the, what are they called? Like the Red 5 servers or whatever they are. I think the future looked quite bright for that. But again, Rockstar, just Rockstar. They're just shit. They make the most amazing single-player games. You know, the most crazy worlds that I've probably ever seen in video game history. You know, truly impressive. Feats of almost unimaginable prowess. You know, GTA 5. You know, you look at that game even today, all these years later, and it still stands up with the best of the best in open world in many ways. There's still game developers out there that chew off their right hand to I guess get a game of that caliber. Red Dead, a much more recent game, absolutely visually stunning. You know, wonderful story. Really enjoyed it. A real work of art. But online, Rockstar just can't do online. They can't do it. They're incapable. Either through deliberate manipulation of the player base, because they actively promote scamming and cheating like they do in GTA 5, or they just can't get the fucking thing to work like they couldn't in Red Dead 2. I will never, ever buy a Rockstar game for multiplayer until they prove that they can do it right. But they'll still get my money every single time because like I said, I just love their games. I still play GTA 5 quite regularly here and there. I've got that many copies of that. I've got it on my modding Steam account. Forever fooling about with EMB to trying to see if you can get the game to run at a nice lock 60 with a overhauls and things. Tremendously good fun. And it's just something, so sometimes I literally will pop on GTA 5 and just drive around in a car or get in a plane or something. It's just something really, I don't know. Just a really wonderful world to explore, really. There's a large event being organised in Red Dead Online for the 20th. Is that this month, is it? Where everyone is dressing up as clowns to protest the lack of updates. So you see, the thing is, I guess from Rockstar's point of view, they don't really care about Red Dead because GTA 5 in comparison just makes them so much money. I mean, the PlayStation 5's coming out. We're getting GTA 5 Online update for the PlayStation 5, aren't we? That game literally isn't it like one of the greatest selling games of all time? I mean, I own, I think, 5 copies of GTA 5. They literally make one game. And people say, why don't they release more games? Why don't make more money by releasing games more frequently? They don't need to, because they make one game and people like me buy it 5 times. It's ridiculous. Since we're all clowns for believing we'll get an update, it's fitting that we dress up as them in game too. So is that? I'll have to link that in their Discord if you get a chance, mate. It is. Why cannibalise your player base, I suppose, when you've got such a behemoth sitting there making so much cash daily. I think I'm going to take the splint, actually. Thank you very much, Sean. Seriously, dude. Thank you ever so much, bro. Appreciate that. I mean, I still felt I got lots of content. So, I used to have like almost panic attacks, I suppose. Where I'd suddenly think, oh, have I done my dailies? I'd be away from the computer after the stream. I'd suddenly go, oh shit! And I'd come racing back to the computer So, oh no, I've not done my dailies. You know, I've got to keep those dailies done. Yeah. There's something really nice about playing that game as well. Riding around and doing the bounties and things. All right, are you back on? You back on sort of like normal clock, are you now, Sean? Do 10% more sneak damage. No, I swear I've already had that. I swear I've had that already. Where are we going? You alright, Rev? How's it all going, bro? How's the new wardrobe? Oh, I forgot to ask Pixie out. Gorgeous, Shotty. Gorgeous. Oh, nice one, Carl. I'll have a look later, mate. I think I ended up uninstalling Red Dead because it was quite a large game. I mean, I wasn't struggling for space, but I do sometimes just purge games if I'm reasonably confident I won't be playing. I was quite happy yesterday, actually, because Breakpoint was still installed. It's quite a fun game, that. I've got a character that I've started so I can play it outside of the stream. Level 5, I think. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, Sean. Got it. Oh, I see what you mean now. So, sorry, mate. Got it. There's AI team members in Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Really? Oh. Yeah, I'd only played it for probably about half an hour yesterday, mate. And to be fair, about 10-15 minutes of that. There must have been quite a big update at some point. I know I had to download a fairly hefty patch because I've not played it for a long time. And for some reason, my performance just tanked completely. So after a bit of playing about with it, I got it all back up running, you know, triple digits pretty consistently. So did a little bit of driving around, a little bit of exploring, a bit of ninja. Fun game, actually. Not the game that I wanted. Yeah, I'll be the first to admit. I think I do miss a lot of the elements of Wildlands, but it's a perfectly playable game. I think we didn't we all buy it when it was on offer? Didn't we all get it for about, I don't know, was it like about 10 quid or something? I can't argue with the game for £10. Not sure I'd like teammates, to be fair, Rev. I mean, it's nice they've added it, if it's an option. But I think that's what I kind of like about Breakpoint. It is not having teammates. I kind of like that. More clandestine, man behind enemy lines. Really? Oh, I've got a problem here. That was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah, I love the... Where was it? Where was it set? Began with a B, didn't it? Bolivia. Was it Bolivia? Wildlands was beautiful. I mean, I don't know if Breakpoint has all... I mean, I'm still very early in the game, but Wildlands was a gorgeous game. I mean, it really was. Absolutely beautiful open world to play about in. So I used to like just watching just watching like the AI non-combatants going about their daily business. Washing their clothes and things and picking fruit from the trees. It was like just like really cool, man. So, where are we actually going? Presumably we came in pretty much. Get back. I know we have to climb up the ladder, don't we? But if we... I don't want to drop down and go and get the cash. Oh, it's still below me. Well, that does surprise me. Yeah. In which case... We need some foods. We need some foods. When we're about 20%, I think, yeah. Because it doesn't have any negative effects, or none that I can see. Oh, it is. Oh, we've got a stamina regen. So I wonder what percentage that kicked in. Yeah, because I've brought antibiotics, which are 25%. So, and I've only got one, so I didn't want to like heal up. I need to get melee struck and then go shit. So I thought I'd leave it to about 20%. Just play it a bit safer. Really, Rev? Yeah, I know the what's-its were out yesterday. I know James was in chat earlier, mentioned some of the reviews. To be honest, man, you know, I'm not really worried about what other people think about it, to be honest. It's a day one buy for me. It's just something new and unique. You know, we haven't had a game like that for that I can think of for a long time. As long as the world is interesting and beautiful, and I have a reason to believe that it very much will be, I think I'll enjoy it. You know, even if the combat is lackluster, which I've got no reason to think it will be, but you know, even if the adventure or the story isn't that great, I think I will have fun with Ghost of Tsushima. I just hope it runs well. I'll play it on the Pro, so I don't know whether or not we've got a nice locked 30 FPS or any options with the Pro, but... Oh shit, did I actually buy it? Fuck. Oh yeah, I did, I bought it. I bought it yesterday. Yeah, I did. Just like this real moment of self-doubt then. Yeah, I bought a physical copy. So hopefully it will arrive on Friday. I've said combat is amazing. Cool, brilliant. Even better. Yeah, I was going to say. In that case, fantastic. Yeah, hopefully I can play as my naughty samurai. Decided he's got to use some dirty tactics, hasn't he? And that thus he becomes the Ghost of Tsushima. Because Tsushima actually is an island, right? Isn't that part of the, I suppose, the Japanese archipelago, as we'd call it. Tsushima is actually an island, isn't it? And I think this one's set. Is it the 13th century? I seem to remember the date 1274 from some of the pre-release stuff I was sent. So yeah, and I do believe, I know a little, isn't Tsushima the one, isn't Tsushima actually now, didn't they split Tsushima into like essentially 3 sections? Didn't they literally carve 2 giant fucking canals? Straight through the island, years back. I'm sure that's Tsushima. It's essentially split into 3 land masses now, isn't it? Because of the huge canal networks that were introduced. Oh, is that what it is? So is that the story? So the Mongols have invaded Tsushima. Our hero, presumably on a tale of revenge or something, but decides that he's going to have to break the samurai code in order to go toe-to-toe with the Mongols, which is why we get to do, I suppose, dishonorable kills and things. Is that right? So already, that's a cracking story for me. That's good enough. I don't care about anything else, man. It justifies me being a samurai who's gone a bit rogue. The samurai, the honourable code did not work out, so it's time to play a little bit dirty, right? Can't wait to see all the armour and all the different enemy types. I should imagine we'll be fighting everything from peasants in the fields to huge armour-clad, towering samurai. Oh, it's going to be great. Wow. Whew. Let's go and have a ganders. Are you buying it digitally, are you, Rev, or? I've just bought the normal edition. I'm not sure if you get anything fancy with the special, but I thought God, it almost makes me hold my breath when I do that jump. Yeah, I've got the standard version. So, oh, that was a bit of an unfortunate timing on that attack, wasn't it? All right, Trikiller. They have a POI that had tons of safes. The bank had loads of safes in the vault. That was always one we'd hit very early on if we saw it. I don't know if that bank still exists, to be honest. I certainly haven't seen it in Actor 19. And you also had the safes underneath the cashier area as well, didn't you? I think there were 3 safes, wall safes there, and you got all the wall safes inside the vault. Yeah, I'm not worried, Rev. I'm not worried about that. That's all games are repetitive by their very nature. At the end of the day, well, what else can they do? You know, as long as the world's fun to explore and the combat is interesting when you are engaged in it, then I don't mind repetition. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. I think sometimes people just have to find a criticism, don't they? Otherwise, they feel like they haven't done don't quite done their review justice. The one thing that did surprise me, the only 2 people that I always have a little bit of a chuckle at these days, ACG and Skills on YouTube, and I've not listened to their reviews, but those guys have just been real fucking Debbie Downery lately. It's like nothing in the industry seems to fucking tickle their pickle. But I think they both, from what I understand. I mean, I don't know what schools or what conclusions they've come to because I've not watched the videos, but I think they both said they had a lot of fun playing it. You know, it's just that simple. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm tired of all these over-analysis in video game reviews. Did you have fun playing it? Yeah, fuck it, buy it then. Does it come recommended? Did you have fun playing it? Yes, I did. There you go, recommended. I'm looking forward to something a bit different, a little bit. You know, I've always liked my Demon Souls, I've liked my Dark Souls. I've liked my Days Gone, my open world Days Gone. I like my melee combat in Dark Souls games. So this has got that open world nature of Days Gone. It's got a bit of the stealth Days Gone there. It's going to have what I'd call you know, kind of really nice melee styled combat. It sounds like bow and arrow could be a lot of fun. You know, 1 minute I can go all honourable, and another minute I can be creeping through the rafters. Oh my god, I nearly died. I actually nearly died. I wasn't paying any attention then. I was literally lost in my little wibbly wobbly world then. Oh my god. Ah. So ACG loved it and Skill Up. Look, did I actually say that? I actually loved it. Oh wow! I just I spoke to a friend and he said that you know you'll be, because obviously I won't watch the reviews like I did with The Last of Us until after I finish the game. Well, I say assuming I enjoy it. I'm not going to assume I'm going to love it, but I think it's worth the price of entry to give it a whirl. Let's put it that way. Wait, in fact, I didn't buy it. You all bought it for me, so. Along with The Last of Us, so it was a no-brainer, really. Those 3 can go F themselves. Who's the other one? Young Yeah. I don't think I know who Young Yeah is. Oh, I'm sure I do if I booted it up. If they're a fairly popular one. You want to creep through the rafters? You can creep through the rafters with us, Juppy. You can throw some. Oh, actually, let's take that antibiotic. Yeah, you can throw some arrows down at the evil, dastardly Mongols. You know what I should do? Yeah, hang on. Here's a question, right? Anybody recommend a really, really, really good Japanese... Oh, the other thing we need to think about is... the one thing I did get sent from someone yesterday. Apparently... And please tell me if you know any different. Apparently, the voice acting has been done originally in Japanese. So apparently the lip sync is done for the Japanese voiceovers. So apparently if you play it in English, you are going to have out of sync lip movement. And I'm going to be honest, I actually think, I know this will probably sound a bit bizarre, I reckon we play it with original Japanese voiceover. Because I don't normally play with subtitles. I don't like subtitles. But for the stream, I kind of have to. I know a lot of you want me to have subtitles on anyway. So I'm thinking if I'm going to have subtitles on regardless, why don't we play it through with the original voiceover? Makes sense to me. Unless anybody can suggest otherwise. Young, yeah, is very fair. I bet I recognise him if I pop him up. We'll have to have a quickie too. What the hell? A quickie in the rafters with Jumpy. Look at hell, mate. There's an invitation I don't get very often. Yeah. Ghost of Tsushima, Ed, yeah. Young's a bit of a Kojima fanboy who has to stretch the ever-living F out of news to make a 10-minute video. Oh, is that because of the way it works with adverts? I always wondered about that 10-minute thing. Is it something to do with if doesn't advertising revenue kick in better or something, or is that why all videos ended up being a minimum of 10 minutes regardless of the amount of content? You can play it in Japanese with English subtitles. Yeah, definitely. I think that's what the recommendation coming through to me on Discord yesterday was. You know, or at least to consider it. So yeah, I think. So my point was, I went off on a bit of a tangent there, didn't I? Can anybody recommend a good Japanese movie? That is, you know, clearly, I can't possibly imagine that Sucker Punch didn't put a huge amount of research. I'm sure members of the team must have been flown out to Japan to you know, go and get some cultural authenticity to the design of the game. So I'm sure a lot of the game has also been inspired by previous artistic creations in the movie world. Has anybody got anything they can on it? I don't want one of those like weird, bizarre things, you know, because it's a cult hit. Anybody actually recommend a legit good Japanese film that is kind of gonna, you know, sit nicely alongside what Sucker Punch have created? If anybody knows the name of one, I'd be really interested. You're back, Juppy. Congrats. Oh, I don't know. Let us know, Rev. Let us know. Either way, mate. Let us know, mate. Yeah. I was under the impression, or what I've been told, so it's not through my own research, but what I was told was that the lip sync is done with the original Japanese voiceover, if you like. That they wanted to really go for that authentic. Because I remember ages ago, and you've got me wondering about that E3 presentation. Actually, didn't they actually send like? Didn't they actually send people out to literally record ambient sounds in Japan? That's how far down the rabbit hole they went, didn't they? They really got into it, from what I remember. So the original dub is in. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, so the lip sync is actually in English. Is that what we're saying, Rev? Oh, I've been sent a bit of Bob information on that then. We'll have to see then. We'll have to see. That actually is a shame. That is a shame. But yeah, whatever. Right, where are we actually going? Out the window, or is that? That doesn't look right, does it? Let's go and have a look. Seven Samurai, Serdi, Audition, Rashomon. Audition. What's Audition, Serdi? Is that a good one? And Seven Samurai, I think is... What's the one with Keanu Reeves? That's what was that one called? Yeah, that's not Seven Samurai. Isn't Seven Samurai quite a new one? Maybe I've not seen that. Did I make a penis base? I didn't actually, no. No, there's a distinct lack of penises at the minute, actually. Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. Good job you got stuck behind there, isn't it, sir? 47 running. I think that's the one I'm thinking of with Keanu Reeves. Yeah. Seven Samurai and Audition. And what was the other one? Rashomon. So Audition is one you would like, but I can't say anymore. It's on Amazon for free. Alright, mate. Okay. Brilliant. I'll give it a go. And a movie called 13 Assassins. Okay. Well, I've got enough to... I think the girlfriend's going to be having a bit of a chill day today. She's not in a good place at the minute. So I'll probably need to occupy my own time a little bit this evening. So that'll get me in the mood for a bit of cheeky Ghost of Tsushima. Seven Samurai is a classic, but it's like 3.5 hours. I don't mind that. Yeah, that as long as it's an entertaining 3.5, I'll give it a whirl. I can watch one while I'm playing the game. I don't mean as in simultaneously, but it doesn't have to be done just before. I did that with Red Dead. I watched a load of old Clint Eastwood films when I was playing Red Dead. So it really added to the experience, actually. Oh, come on, really? What the hell, bro? Strange. That looks like... Oh, I tell you what, we've died up here. This is where I lost Timmy the Turret one day, wasn't it? Remember? I just suddenly clicked. This can actually be quite a brutal little section, can't it? In fact, so brutal, I think I'm going to take Painkiller. And that, in fact, one thing I didn't take into account is that the antibiotics don't instantly cure, do they? So I've still got that debuff. Right. Oh, you got a pizza, have you, Jan? Nice. What flavour, mate? What have you opted for, sir? I don't know whether to... I suppose what we could do, we could... I don't think Timmy the Turret wakes up sleepers, does he? If this has got the anti-rad mod on it. Oh, it wasn't loaded. Oh, that's not good. I reckon we could get a pop on the police. Yeah, Timmy the Turret's doing a good job there. Exactly what we use him for, isn't it? Just just stun them as they come forwards. Right. You need to move to Australia or the UK because, my God, USA has gone. What is it? Just going crazy over there. The girlfriend said something to me the other day about the number of confirmed COVID cases in one of the states. I can't remember which one it was. It was like a fucking unimaginable figure. Right, I tell you what. I'm going to take this phone call and grab a coffee, so I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. Right, back. I didn't get a coffee. I just topped up my tonic. Right, where are we? So we've still got some zombs to clear, which we don't seem to have. I reckon there's any left up here. Doesn't look like it, does it? I wonder where I've missed a section of zombs then. Obviously, we've got to go back down and get the box anyway, haven't we? What do you think? Was it Florida? I wonder if it was Florida. Florida had 15,000. Is that confirmed cases just in a single day? Is that what we're talking about? Like 15,000 new cases in a single day. I mean, to be honest, I don't know like what the population of Florida is. So without that, it kind of. Oh, I forgot, Sadie. I forgot to put the bags. Put it in the fridge. Shit. Bollocks. There are Florida man coming out of the rest of the USA. Oh, I don't know. I understand that Florida man thing, mate. I'm not sure I understand what that's all about. Florida police release. What's that? Yeah, I think that I don't really understand what that's all about. Medicine in America can be expensive. Med bills are extremely. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you got lots of looting going on, have you, Juppy? You're in Texas, right, Juppy? Is that right? To be honest, I've got no idea what's going on in the UK at the minute. I know Dibs was saying up because he's in Leicester, yeah? Is it Leicester? Yeah, Leicester. They were in lockdown, weren't they? And I mean, I've got friends and family, so sort of all around, like I suppose Midlands area, Nottingham, Coventry, Birmingham, Leicester, Colville, all that sort of region, Derby. I don't want to go all the way down. I need to find out that the zombies are up here. Do you know what I mean? But it is Horde night, and if we don't get... Oh shit, that's gonna fucking hurt, dude. I was with my character then. I tell you, oh Jesus, oh god, that made me feel a bit funny. That did. It's like, oh no, how far? Oh wow, I really sort of like, where's the floor? And then at one point you start thinking, I really don't want to hit the floor. Can I just keep falling indefinitely now? Still below me according to that lot. Yes, that was. I mean, it was fast, but yes, I think ultimately you end up being a little bit slower, don't you, with a broken? I like the way he walks with a broken leg. Sorry, Shades. Splat. Proper bone cruncher. Yeah, I wasn't. I think I had this chat with you, didn't I, Gaz? I wasn't sure whether, like, when you say Florida man, it means like fake news. So it's like, you know, Florida man returns from Mars or something like that. You know, it was like an internet meme. But I'm not sure if there isn't something more to that, or if I've even got the right side of it. So you know, like when you make a completely bullshit story up, or something. Well, I suppose. Isn't there a site that literally does fake news? And isn't it just like, it was in Discord. So someone linked something in Discord, wasn't it? It was so obviously fake. You know, someone's actually gone out of their way just to create a completely bullshit story. But they sort of add that little comment, Florida man. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say, really. Because the thing is, why would anyone make something up anyway? Is it maybe to imply that it's so stupid, so utterly ridiculous that you're not going to believe that actually it is true? I don't know. Oh, Florida man. Ah, here we go. Hang on. Florida man is real stuff that sounds made up. Right. Oh, okay. So there's always stories in newspapers around Florida man gets arrested for something crazy. Ah, yeah. Okay. Because I was just thinking, like, why would a website make fake news anyway? I mean, why would someone just make something up? So it's basically it's so batshit, incomprehensibly ludicrous, but actually it's true. So if Florida Man did it, it's crazy and maybe stupid. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I stopped dead in my tracks because there was a really good example posted on our Discord last week, I think. But I can't remember what it was. There is some genuinely made up stuff, but the video I linked is a former police officer collecting some of these stories. Is that what was linked in Discord, guys? Yeah, okay. I think I understand it now. You're right, sure. Yeah, I think the leg command got purged with everything else, didn't it? All right, let's carry on down. Can we? I need a faster way down because this leg is just. It's 10 o'clock on Horde night. I really need to be out of here, man. I reckon if I go through that there, it might be a stairwell. So if you got like rioting or looting or something, I should imagine the one place I wouldn't expect any trouble to kick off, it would actually be in Texas. Don't you boys and girls just shoot motherfuckers? I mean that in the nicest possible way. You don't fuck around in Texas, do you? You just get a bullet in your head. I should actually be the last place you'd want to be fucking causing any trouble in it. So according to that, it's on this floor. So if I... Oh, Jesus, I thought I'd fuck that, man. So Florida Man is an internet meme popularized in 2013 in which the phrase Florida Man is taken from various unrelated news articles describing people who hail from or live in Florida. The meme calls attention to Florida's supposed notoriety for strange and unusual events. Ah, thank you. I think I get it now.
Hello, pleasure to be here. Grum nom, grum VBB, grum hype.
Pickle P! How are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you, and thank you very, very much for the 4-month resub as well. Thank you very much, Pickle P. Nice to see you, mate. I hope the world's treating you kindly, my friend. Thanks very much, Pickle P. Thank you. Have I got a split? Oh, I have. Well spotted, mate. Cheers, me dears. Not just a pretty face, eh? Cheers, badass. Yeah, so what? I suppose what I mean. I don't know. Oh, the DualShock 4 got delivered earlier, so I've got my DualShock 4. So that's good. So I just need Ghost of Tsushima now, which I didn't order until yesterday morning, but I just did that just to see if the prices fluctuated at all. Because obviously they won't send it until release day anyway, or hopefully the day before release day. So we should have Ghost of Tsushima available, say, maybe for a Friday evening stream, I think. Probably won't get a chance to play it in the daytime, but... we've already done those, haven't we? So it looks like it's in here somewhere. Aha, there we go. Right, what should we ditch? I don't suppose I need that really, do I? Right, so we still need to clear areas. I just don't even know what to say to you. How are we going to find out? How are we going to find this out? I mean, it could be anywhere. Ah, Gaz. Gaz and Fun Pimps, you've not solved the tier 5 issue, have you? They could literally be anywhere in this massive, sprawling... Ah, oh, so annoying. Excuse me. You alright, Potato? How you doing, bro? I don't even know what to do. I don't know to just like go back down to the bottom, see if we can nerd pot. Can I? You reckon I can drop down from there? Looks like we probably could. Bit risque, but... Ah! Ooh, zombs. We need to find a way in. Shit. Can we get in anywhere? That's all bulletproof bloody glass, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Oh, no, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Ooh. Oh. Oh, come on. That sucks. It wouldn't take long to get through it. We'll do it. Oh, you had the phone call. Oh, you didn't get it. Oh, James, I was about to say no. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, James. Did you get any good feedback from them? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Oh, I was getting all excited then. That's what I was waiting. Thank you very much, Pickled P. Thank you for the 4 months and thank you for all those glorious bits, my friend. Thank you very much. Look at you. Look at that bit boss. Looks beautiful. Thank you very much, Pickle P. I'm glad life's treating you nicely, mate. You're right, Atlantis. To solve the problem, blow the building. I've done that before in the apartment block, Atlantis, and it literally did fuck all, dude. I never go into creative mode. Except when I've just got so frustrated. And we did actually spawn in a load of TNT once. Back in, I think that was Alpha 17. And we literally nuked the apartment block. Literally nuked it, mate. There was barely anything left. And it still didn't trigger the last zombies, mate. It was very annoying. Thank you for the 50 bits, Trump. You bit boss, mate. You bit boss. Spooder. A big arachnidy looking spooder thing. Technically an insect. I think it's only got 6 legs, but where were those zombies then? We saw them through the window, didn't we? So, oh, what the hell? Oh, all right. I'm confused. We just saw all the zombies we need. There was a whole room full of the bastards. Oh, what the hell? So they must be locked behind... Oh, they're not in there or somewhere, are they? Should we do it dressed as cowboys and pretend we're role-playing Red Dead Redemption, James? I'd be up for a bit of that, mate. We could take potato guns. I have no idea where those zombies were, man. This is like the normal way through, isn't it? They didn't have any negatives at all. We'll keep my details on file if anything else comes up, which is something I suppose just need to find something within a week now. Oh, bloody hell, mate. Yeah, fucking hell. Is it as if it ain't all complicated enough, right, James? Oh, have you got the puppy, have you, Pete? Oh, this is pissing me off like you couldn't believe. I just have no idea where those zombies were. The door with the wooden thing on it. What is it? What do you mean, dude? The door with the wooden thing on it. I don't know what you mean, mate. They really do need to do something about this with these tier 5s, especially the Dishong. It's just too big. It just takes all the shine off it, doesn't it? Top ham door boarded. That doesn't even make sense, I'm afraid, mate. What about going up onto the... do you reckon it's going to be like a secret room like in that other one? Where you can only get into it for going like into a treasure room? We just had one like that, didn't we? This looks highly suspicious. No, well, it's not that way, is it? In the mine room. That's back down here. Oh, through that hole at the end. Ah. Oh, is that what you were saying? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. So you could have come along. Oh, so we were sort of right in a way, weren't we? So if I go up there then, yeah? Nice one. There's no zombies in there. Oh no, there aren't. Oh, that's not it though. Oh, god damn it, dude. That's the ones we saw, because that's the corner of the building, look. Oh, mate. Yeah, they're gonna have to do something with this, guys. It's, it really does show a major flaw. I mean, I've gone through loud-ish as well. I mean, alright, I used the suppressor for a good chunk of it, but there's just no way to finish it, is there? And I've got Horde Night. I need to get back and get prepped for Horde Night. Oh, this game, honestly, it fucking really does suck at times, man. It really fucking does. It would suck even more if I stand on a landmine. They need to start listening to you and the people that actually play the game, guys. They've got some serious fucking tier 5 questing issues. To be fair, it's the first one I've had an issue with in Alpha 19, but it's ludicrous making something this big and not having a fail-safe for clear quests. Because it's just boring. You know, it's not about whether or not, yeah, look, Grum, you just got to go back through room by room, but it just sucks all the fun out of the game. Gonna really hurt. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Well, I'll nip back to the gyrocopter. Just re-splint this leg. See if I think we've got a plaster cast in there, haven't we? I suppose I could just go. I could run around the bottom couple of floors, just making a load of noise with Timmy the turret. To see if we can wake a couple up. Right, so let's drop, we'll keep those and keep those. So all of you can go, ooh. You all go back in there, can't you? So if I ditch, let's just have a drink. Right, that is one that I really want to play with when we get home. So if I use a splint, and then use a plaster cast, that drops us down to 22 minutes, doesn't it? Switch that out for that. Make sure these are loaded. I thought that had already been introduced, to be honest, guys. I actually haven't had as many problems with the tier 5s in the Shamway and the Shotgun Messiah. But to be honest, it's because I know those POIs inside out now, so I know if I've missed the room. I thought they'd already implemented that lower percentage trigger. Damn. How's the little pooch then, Pete? Missed the calipers. Oh, the great caliper quests of the early alphas. When did they remove calipers? Was that Alpha 17? Was that the? Nah, it must have been before that, surely. Oh my fucking god! I hate this game at times. Oh my god! Happy thoughts. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fucking idiots. Right. Where's my Gingangiri thing? I'm not gonna make it back for Horde night, am I? I'm gonna have to go. Because I never nerd poll Diehawk, you know that, mate. You already know the answer to your own question. POI should be done without damaging a single block or placing a single block, which is the way we tend to try and play it. I haven't taken my... Oh, I see it, have I? It's 3 o'clock and I've got a lot... I can't. We just have to call it. Game sucks donkey balls, guys. It's a big sack of shit, this game, mate. Straight up, big sack of donkey dicks. Do you reckon I'll break my leg if I do that? Nice. We're out of there. What a total waste of everyone's fucking time that was. Are you alright, Killer Bunny? How you doing, mate? How's things? That Popper Pills looks awesome down there. Look, I've not seen the new neon sign on that. It looks like this town's actually got some really nice mix of... Because there's another one, look. Some nice new... probably a tier 4 POIs by the looks of it. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Right, Horde night. So what do we need? We're going to have to be pretty quick with this, aren't we? Didn't even get to the loot room either. You have to drop back in from the ceiling, I think, don't you? It's like a little bedroom area. Oh, hang on. That's a bloody good point, actually. I didn't actually get to the top of the tower. Or at least I don't think I did. Don't you have to drop down into a bedroom area? Shit. Ah, well. I'd rather do Horde night anyway. How's things with you, Darth? You alright, fella? Yeah, I think I might have made. I think I might have actually just done the game a bit of an injustice there. More Mario Diehawk. I'm not a big fan of Mario, but you know what? I do fancy Diehawk. I do fancy that one that's on the Switch. It's like an open world Mario game, isn't it? Can't remember the name of it. It's been a long time since I played a Mario game. I like Mario Kart, but... Oh, nerd polling survey. Yeah, I think it was just something that was picked up. It was something people just started. It was, I guess, just a phrase that came out of playing Minecraft, wasn't it? I guess maybe back from the days where Minecraft was a nerdy game before it became just so popular, I suppose. Perhaps there's something no more ambitious an explanation as that, perhaps. Is it Mario Parties? That's what it's called, Diehawk. Yeah, I've never played it, but if that's the Switch one I'm on about, it does look like a fun game, actually. Yeah, that's it, Jan. Yeah, exactly. Nerd poll. The first night wasn't too bad. Up 2:30 and 6, but slept a lot today. Getting used to his new home. Oh, mate. It's a beautiful peach, man. Beautiful. Oh, I don't know then, Diehawk. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Mario Party is. Maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of. Have you got it, James? I know you've got a Switch, haven't you? Did you pick up the Switch Mario open world? Paper Mario. There is a Paper Mario, isn't there? It's quite an interesting game, though, actually. quite a clever gameplay mechanic, isn't it? That's very nice. You potato things. A nice way of looking at life, isn't it, sir? Mario Odyssey, is that the one I'm thinking of? Ah, there you go. Cool. Yeah. Have you ever played it, Mario? And there's a new one out, so there's a new Paper Mario, is there? An XCOM type Mario. I didn't even know there was an XCOM type Mario game. Is it any good? The boss has flipped Atlantis because someone spelt their name wrong. I'm the bloody boss! How can you get my name wrong? You enjoyed it, did you, Mario? Yeah, it's the first time I mean, to be honest, I only own like 2 Switch games. I've got, what have I got? I've got Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and I have Titan Quest, which, that's all I actually own on that system. They're just so fucking expensive. It's like, I always kid myself, like, one day I'll find like a load of second-hand Switch games, like, really cheap. No, never gonna happen, mate. they hold their value better than gold does, I swear. It's insane. Are you Austin Powers Pops? I don't even know what that means, mate. It's about a hat control. Oh, that's it. He had the hat, didn't he? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's all about the hat. I tried the sex shop. What do you mean in real life, or do you mean in the game? I've not been in our town sex shop for a long time, mate. Long time since I was in there, and then now I think about it, good few years actually. I don't watch movies. I do, yeah, but I don't know what you're on about. Austin Powers Pops. I know Austin Powers, but I don't know about Pops, mate. Pops is something you'd call like your granddad in England. You're like, Pops. Right, let's grab some meat. And then we'll grab that as well. 13 minutes on the busted leg. Let me have a look. Yeah, sex shop juppy. We'll take those out. I've only got 2 meat stews left. Jesus. Crops are ready, aren't they? Should we quickly gather the crops? We might as well. What is a French tickler? I don't know what a French tickler is, to be honest. What would a French tickler be?
Less than 3. Happy Wednesday.
I don't know. I can't think of what a French tickler is. What is a French tickler? You're right, Laria. Thank you for the 14, my friend. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very, very much. 14 months, Illyria. Thank you kindly. I hope you're well. Nuggets. You like it when I say nuggets, don't you? Look at them lovely nuggets. Whoa. I don't know what a French tickler is. No, I'm sure I do, but not as in the that particular phrase. I mean, what is a French tickler? Got no idea. I can't even think. I can think of a whole assorted range of BDSM gear, but the imagination isn't struggling to think of things. But none of it would make sense in terms of calling it a French tickler, if that makes any sense to you. Right, we're going to take 36900, and we'll take the vulture. Where's my vulture? There's the vulture. We haven't brought a huge amount of Molotovs, but we have got some contact grenades, which we'll have a little play with, I think. So you can go. We'll keep that. In fact, what we'll do is we'll repair you. And we'll throw that down there and that down there. And I think that will do us, won't it? And then after Horde Night, get a bit of loot. Bish, bash, bosh. It's 6:15, so I think... Oh, you join us for Horde Night, Pete? Do you want to invite me to a party, mate? French tickler is a vibrator. Oh. A latex condom is designed with additional protrusions to enhance the sexual pleasure of the receiver. Oh, so it's just a knobbly condom. Oh, right. I was thinking, oh, right. Really? Is that all it is? Is that what a French tickler is? Just a condom with like extra knobbly bits? Oh, right. I thought it'd be something a bit more. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. So it's not a vibrator then, no? That's just showing you inexperience here. You want to get yourself down to Ann Summers, Commander, yeah. What do you call it, Rev? What do you call it? I Jesus Christ, I did not know that's what a French tickler was. A normal knob with knobbly bits is what we call a sexually transmitted disease. They don't call them STDs anymore, do they? Haven't they got a new name? STIs, aren't they? Sexually transmitted infections now. That's right, isn't it? Let's get these all sorted. A gentle wart simulator. That's it. You got it. So if you got a warty knob, it's a French tickler knob, is it? It's a fancy word, isn't it? For a fucking condom with knobbly bits. I mean. Right, boot up sequence. Now, we haven't got a huge amount of shotgun shells up there this time round. Oh my god! Oh shit, Nuggets! I didn't... Oh dear, that's not good. We need to go and get some bloody... How the hell did I forget to do that? You alright, Smaino? You got any French ticklers, mate? What's that? Johnny Depp has lost more than $600 million. What? What do you mean he's lost $600 million? So, did I ever tell you about the time I lost a tenner, Jax? So, oh no, lost me wallet, mate. Lost 600 million smackaroonies, bro. Oh well, never mind. It'll turn up. He's a strange gentleman, Johnny Depp. He's a very strange character, but I do love Pirates of the Caribbean. So, or at least I love his character in Pirates of the Caribbean. We need some flagstone. You don't have sex toys in Russia? What, really? I somehow find that very hard to believe, mate. I should imagine Russia's got quite the expansive sex industry, right? And Ushanka. Ooh, very clever, Jane. You don't have any sex toys yourself? What, really? You not got yourself a fleshlight or anything? Keep yourself busy at night, no? He probably just puts hand grenades up his arse. Alright, let's go. Oh, what the hell was that? Is that you, Pete? Alright, let's grab that. Oh, sir. I like the trailer for Far Cry 6. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that a lot. I suppose with that one, I suppose technically I could actually concrete this one up, couldn't I? But we don't want to concrete that one up because we so often lose the... There you go, mate. Oh, yeah. We're all up and running then, Pete. I suppose I could just take these out for the time being, right? Oh, really? Let's just knock those out. $750 million US is what he lost due to Amber saying he beat her up. Who's Amber? What's this all about? Oh, has he been hitting ladies or something? When you follow the trail that Johnny is having with the Sun... Oh, God, we're not talking about the Sun newspaper, are we? Just all credibility is instantly lost with the remainder of the sentence. The Sun. The greatest tabloid that ever existed, right? Jesus. You're right, yeah. Are we all set, Pete? Should we just get? I'll tell you what. Let's get inside, and I'll. Oh, Pete's already in there. Look. I think what I'll do is I'll drop those in there, just for Horde Night. Oof, got a busted leg, Pete. How you doing, mate? You alright, fella? You're looking very bulky today, mate. Those steroids are working out, right, aren't they, mate? Amber Turd. Amber Heard. Oh, it's Amber Heard. Was that his wife, is it? Or something? I don't know who the lady is, to be honest. It's because he got children, Johnny Depp. Don't know much about the man, really, to be honest. I know he's always come across as a very... I don't know. It seems like quite a wacky, charismatic gentleman. But he's a very good actor. I've seen him in a pretty diverse number of roles. And I love Captain... What is it? Captain Jack Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean. I mean, I'm not saying it's his greatest role, you know. But I just like the character. It's the campness of the character. I just think he's brilliant. There's nothing quite as funny as watching Captain Jack Sparrow running away from undead pirates. Yeah, I've done the turrets, Methane. Yeah. What's that? You wouldn't marry anyone if I had that kind of money. Ah, but if you're in love, mate. If you're in love. Maybe you're in love, sir. I'm sure they don't get... I should imagine they all have prenups anyway, don't they? I can't imagine... I suppose in breach of prenup if he's... I don't know what he's been accused of, but... A prenuptial agreement. If you divorce me, you're getting fuck all, darling. I should imagine some of those Hollywood prenups must be hysterical. If you can actually break out the legal jargon and boil it down, I bet there's some hysterical prenup agreements out there. God, what is it with you and the C word in chat recently? Gosh, I've seen the C word so many times over the last few days. I think we'll get Demolisher's Castle. I'd be very surprised if we don't, mate. Have I got everything we need? Have I got repair kits? Was that generator low health you used to turn the blade traps on? No, it's the door. It's the hatch door, Jags. It's because I need basic iron to upgrade it. It's not just wood. It's weird, isn't it, that word, Juppy? I'm kind of the same, actually. It's a word I've never liked. I'm not a prude. I just don't like the C word. Never have done. It's not a word. I think I've said it in all the years that I've streamed. I think I did say it possibly twice. It's like bringing out Armageddon nuclear tactical strike language, isn't it? It really is the bastion beyond which there is no hope when that one's uttered. It's not normal. No, that's absolutely wrong, Rev. No, the C word is not common in the UK, mate. It's not common in the UK. I massively disagree with that, Ed. It's not a word I hear often at all. I think that boils down to the people you hang around with. I've lived all around this country, and even from Birkenhead, Manchester, Liverpool. The amount of times I've heard the C word, it's not common at all. Now, the F-bomb and shit and bollocks, twat, those sorts of words, very common. But the C word is not something I hear often. At all, mate. Football, no. Not football matches, no. Not rugby matches, definitely not. Pubs, always hung around in pubs, spend most of my time outside in pubs, definitely don't hear it. In all the cities I've been to, I do not hear that word often. You need to get yourself a better breed of friend. Even the lads I hang around with now, that very rarely will I hear the C word drop. It's just impolite. It's something that you don't even say in the pub because, you know, a lot of people do find it offensive. And a lot of pubs have got kids in them these days as well, especially if they serve food. We would never drop the C word in the pub. Yeah, I was about to say it. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's a Cockney thing, much more common. Because that's the one area I've never really lived or spent any extended time in. It is London, mate. That's all I can think of. I mean, Birmingham, definitely not. And like I said, up north, really, really not. I mean, maybe in Scotland. I know Sadie says it more than I've heard anybody else. Well, do you want me to turn this down just a little bit? Oh, shit. You got him. I probably only hear that word, I would say maybe a couple of times a year at most. Football games, rugby games, basketball games. I've turned it down. That is down. Do you want me to turn it down more? Or? Yeah, if one of the lads used that down the pub, he'd probably get a look. In fact, I know he would. You'd be giving like, come on, man. You don't need to be using that word. You know. It would definitely be looked down on. It's the only word I can think of that is taboo. I can't think of anything else. But like I said, that you know, it's not just, you know, I've spent time in all manner of places in and around the UK, and very much in that sort of clubby environment as well. Oh shit, sorry, I've just seen, sorry Pete, did I not? Sorry mate, sorry bro, sorry. Thanks, that knife, thank you knife. I wonder what you meant then, mate. Suddenly clicked. Millwall. if you're talking about the Millwall fans, then I should imagine that's probably one of only 3 words they know anyway, right? That's a whole new, yeah, I should imagine that's like every other word for a Millwall fan. It all makes sense now, Ed. Oh, is this vanilla? This is vanilla, yes. This is the latest experimental build, mate. You hear it all the time at beach volleyball. What, the C word? I'm gonna have to go on a mission now. See which areas of the UK deem it to be completely safe to use the C word. Sorry, Jags. Yeah, parted. Sorry, Pete. Didn't see the request. What happens when you're looking at multiple screens? No, yeah, this is just build 163 on the experimental Alpha 19 branch. So the exact same version you two can play right here, right now, today. See what I'm going to do? I'm just going to try... Holy shit. They're pretty cool. Vicky's from London. So has she grown up thinking that word's like Ed says, is it fairly common London way, is it? What was that, Shadowstorm? This looks... I don't believe there's many mods. Oh, there's loads of mods for this game, dude. Oh, this game's super crazy modded, Shadowstorm. Not as in my personal game, but 7 Days to Die. There's huge mod overhauls that completely change the whole vibe of the game to modlets, which just, you know, might add like a weapon pack or, you know, a new vehicle pack. Honestly, this game is like probably one of the most modded games out there, I think. It's got a huge modding community, bro. One of the reasons so many people still play it to this day, to be fair. Some very talented people as well. Wookie Nookie is in chat, no doubt, somewhere, possibly. I think it's time we add some flames, Pete. The Fun Pimps, wasn't there a tweet by the Fun Pimps yesterday? Did they do like another developer diary or something? Did anybody see it? I'm sure it was yesterday or the day before.
Nova, I'm back. Pew pew pew.
Blind! How are you, my friend? How's the trucking going, bro? Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much, bro. And thank you for the 30 months, sir. Nice to have you back in our lives, Blind. I hope you're doing well, bro. I hope you're doing well. What's going on? I couldn't zoom down the sights for some reason there. Oh no, I've got to pull the pin. Oh no! Oh fucking hell! Sorry, Pete. Oh god. And this is why I do not play with grenades. Oh no, mate. That's shocking, dude. Pulled the pin. I got nowhere to throw it. I got a bloody vulture right in front of me. I thought, oh no! I wonder if that blew up the other. I wonder if that blew up the other hand grenade. I'm not sure if they. Ooh, that was a close call. Thanks ever so much, Blind. We got a vulture. I think we got a vulture outside, mate. I don't think the shot is triggering. Oh no, they are. Oh, bloody hell. The current console version of this game won't go online. That pretty much said that. You can read between the lines on the official statement. PlayStation 5, you'll get this on console. And you'll have to repurchase it as a brand new game. Good times, good times. And they won't do it themselves either. They'll still hire iron. I should imagine they'll just hire Iron Galaxy, assuming they're still around. Easy win for them. Insanely lucrative for them. Insanely lucrative. All that sexy next gen. I'm well excited for November, mate. I think my AP rounds now do pass through, don't they? In fact, they do. I got a perk book, didn't I? Which meant my AP. In fact, I've unlocked tier 8 on Magnums. Thank you for the 30, Blind. Thank you very much, bro. Damn. Oh, it needs repairing. Repair. No, I've not. I've kept it fairly simple, to be honest, yeah. We did say we could expand the kill zone with electric fences on the ground, but we've lost 3 fidget spinners. I just don't think we bother with the fidgets. They're so damn expensive. No, we haven't had any yet. Normally around the 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock mark, but you don't always get them. I mean, I had an Alpha 18 500-hour playthrough, and every now and again I would get a horde with no demolishers. It's only a percentage chance, isn't it? I think sometimes the roll of the dice dictates
Double
that no
Twitch, baby, did you DIII beat boob?
18 in Ireland! 18, mate! Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much for the prime, mate. Appreciate it, bro. Nice to see you, fella. Whoa, what is going on down there? That's madness. Jeez, that got loud, didn't it? Thanks very much, Narlin. Oh, did I just see one? Oh, I thought I just saw a demolisher. Yeah, it does happen, Top Gun. Oh. Jesus. $3.46. Jeez, Pete. Wow, dude. Crazy. She's a good base, isn't she, mate? There's no major flaws, you know? Nice to see one that's got 2 players as well, to be fair. It's that dual alley is just a pleasure to play with, isn't it? Woo! Jeez. Dread to think, how many zombie kills we got now? 6,379 zombies dead, Pete. Well played, Pete. Well played, mate. Kept it tight, kept it clean, sir. The Grabodian way. Going gold in about a year. Yeah, I mean, my prediction, and it is only a prediction. Let's be honest. You know, the alphas are coming quicker. You know, the gap between the alphas is becoming less. Each cycle, isn't it? We're down to about 7 months at the minute. I think Alpha 20 will be out by the end of this year. I think we will get at least an Alpha 21 and 22, personally. I suppose it just depends on what they decide to, or how they decide to compartmentalise that final content, whether they roll it all out in one big alpha or not. I don't think they will do that. I think content lock's pretty damn close now. I think that the only really obvious thing are the vehicle mods, assuming they're going to maintain those. The rumours around bandits. Other than that, I think most stuff's in there, isn't it? Have I got an OnlyFans? I do not, no. I don't even know. I don't even have an Instagram, mate. All I have, I don't have a Facebook. I have nothing, mate. I have a Twitter account to let people know that we've gone live. That's it, dude. I don't do all that. I don't have time to do all that, even if I was so inclined. What ratchet level? I've got them all now. I think my best is tier 2. What's it called? A tier 2 impact driver at the minute. Where's that not? Yeah, we'll need to remember to bring a little bit of iron over just to repair these hatches, I think. Yeah, I suppose therein lies the question. I mean, I think people, yeah, I mean, exactly. How many beta stages will we have? That is a lot of loot, Pete. That is a lot of loot, mate. There we go. All looking dapper. A bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, sir. You reckon we're going to get Alpha 28? Yes. How'd you go up? You have to, it's basically, think of it as just however the nose is. So if you want to go up, you need to point the nose up, which is the jump button. There's one up on the slope as well, by the way, Pete, if you want to get it. On the walkway, sorry. No loot storage. What, over here? No. No, I decided not to. Oh, Pete, we actually lost. Oh, I lost electric fences, Pete. Holy shit. No, there is a first. I wonder if that was me lobbing grenades or something. Oh, no, that is interesting. We still got the fences. Oh, that is a turn up for the book. You get gold if you get nude. Shh. Not supposed to advertise that. Is that what happened, Miss Group? We're not going to give dates, but I don't know how to just get rid of the fidget spinners. We just have no need for them. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have them, but it's completely unnecessary. But they add nothing other than a little bit of shenanigans, really, right? I'd love a drone, me, though. Must admit. I think I'd have a lot of fun with a drone. Okay, looking pretty tasty, all things considered. I'll bring a little bit of iron, a little bit of steel, and the raw iron as well, I think. So let's go and... Where's the bike gone? Yeah, I think that I think last game, didn't they say there were about, was it 56 or 57 developers currently on the working on the game? And I think from what I understood, they've also begun working on another project with Unreal Engine, and I think the last news I'd heard on Fibar Prime stream was that was about 5 to 6 of the developers within that sort of larger pool. So five or six of them are not even working on 7 days, they're working on an Unreal Engine project game, obviously. I do, yeah, Mr. Anonya. I have one generator per fence post. And the beauty of that is then if I do see one fail, like we saw there, or, I mean, some of them just stop working mid-horde for some reason. It doesn't break the circuitry for the rest of them. So if I lose one generator or one fence, I just lose one circuit, not the whole lot, if you like. I don't think they said so. They just, it was almost a passing comment. I mean, it would easily have been overlooked. I can't remember who actually said it. I think it might have been Rick was responding to a question in chat, and they were saying, you know, how many people work there. I'm sure he said something like 56 or 57 staff on the payroll, and 5 or 6, you know, he was saying, but not all of them currently work on the game. 5 to 6 are currently working on an undisclosed Unreal Engine project, something like that. I don't think they've said anything about it. Yeah, it's a pretty tricky vehicle, Methane. A lot, but you don't like it at all, do you, Serdy? You don't use the gyro at all. Oh, poor little woof woof. But yeah, once you've mastered it, though, it's a bit like riding a bicycle. Once you've mastered it, you can land that thing on anything, anywhere you want, mate. 7 days to die too. You never know. Could be, couldn't it? Let's be honest. If they're any in it for the money, which you know, at this point, you know, I don't know. I mean, they've got to be pretty damn wealthy, right? This game has sold a lot of copies, and if you work that out, you know, £5 with 30% cut of that. You know, even if it's like £3-4 quid on average they're getting out of it. I mean, obviously at times the game sells at like £19, doesn't it? £15. But even if you would take all sales at an average out about £3 to £4 per sale, that's still a lot of money, mate. I mean, I don't know how much they pay their developers. You know, we'll probably never know what the going rate for someone like Gaz is. But I should imagine Joel and Rick have made a huge amount of money from this game. A huge amount of money. So, you know, I guess, do they need more money? Who knows? I don't know what their aspirations in life are. But if they wanted to make a 7 Days to Die 2, they've already got a huge fan base that would buy it tomorrow. Even if it went down the route of not being voxel based. And it was a bit more... a bit more, I suppose, streamlined in like, you know, the ilk of other survival-esque games, perhaps. Who knows? Who knows what they're up to? I think Joel's always liked zombies, hasn't he? I do get the impression that they're very big zombie fans. So, I mean, whether or not, who knows? Could be a spacefaring game. Space zombies, mate. Who knows? Who knows? But it'll be exciting when they announce it, won't it? I for one, will definitely be there. You might imagine them announcing stream. Our next project moving forwards now that 7 Days to Die has gone gold. I'd be there watching it, I tell you. Definitely. I think they've earned my respect. You know, as much as I disagree with a lot of changes that they've made over the years. Some of the directional changes the game has taken. I've learnt to come to terms with them, and I still carry on playing a game I very, very much love to play. But, you know, I think remove the shackles of voxels, and I'd love to see what they can come up with, because it does hold them back. I mean, there's no, you know, you pay a huge price for having a voxel game, huge price. 7 Days to Die on Mars, yeah, with space ninjas. Ooh, God blimey. Right, so if I go and take some, let's have a look what we've got. Well, I'll tell you what then. Let's go and make some iron, because we're going to need some for the fence posts, aren't we? So you're planning on a sex session with 3 supermodels, Serdi? Interesting. Of all the things you could have done this afternoon, that was the first thing that popped into your head, was it, mate? You're feeling a bit horny today, Serdi. Let's have a look. Well, that's actually quite a lot. A 7 Days to Die English version. What, roaming around the countryside with stone... What are they called? Dry stone walls. Dry stone walls. Is that right? You play some Destiny 2, Serdi. You're right, Smano. You always want to have a game that is basically a Dead Space, but with actual repairing and building, constructing... So when you say Dead Space, do you mean a horror game? Or do you just mean something set in that kind of universe? Because, I mean, Dead Space is very much a horror. Isn't it, really? I suppose a first person... It wasn't first person, actually, was it? It was third person. Yeah, a third person horror game. Yeah. To be honest, when we talk about things, I always think just the Alien franchise. I think the Alien franchise is screaming make a big action adventure, sort of almost Mass Effect-esque, an action role-playing game set in the Aliens franchise where you actually have a ship. So think of maybe you're a bounty hunter or something like that, a tradesperson, a smuggler, who cares? And you have your own ship, but it's set in the Aliens world. I'd like that. It's just the most ridiculous thing that popped into your head. Why 3 supermodels? Is that something you've always fancied? Is it a bit of a cheeky foursome? Is that a little insight into your fantasies there, Serdi? Not being greedy or anything, you know what I mean, mate? Just make 3 of them. That'll do. You wouldn't know what to fucking do with yourself, mate. You'd be completely lost. You'd be terrible. You'd probably end up having a cup of tea and an iron brew, mate. 7 Days to Die story mode would be good. What actually caused the apocalypse, and now having to find the person that caused it and make them pay. Oh, you mean like, yeah, it's a bit more of a narrative-driven tale. Yeah, I like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think the beauty of Dead Space is the world is your oyster in terms of creativity, isn't it? So same with Resident Evil. You've already had a threesome, so you gotta go bigger. You're right, Pete. How you doing, bro? Too much information, I think. There will be a zombie that dismisses you by telling, I say good day, sir. I say good day. I wonder what we'll get. I wonder if we'll see all the zombies get HD counterparts, or do you think they'll actually keep a mix in? Right, I'm gonna grab that. I want to get 50 of those. I need to make some more fence posts. You had a threesome, what, with Dave and Bob? Let's see what we can get out of that one, because we're going to need electrical and mechanical, aren't we? So if we take that, and that, let's go and see what we can... Oh, an oil for fidget spinners, wasn't it? Got quite a lot of oil. I might have to do a run up to the shale mine. Oh, I need to go and put that Bex in the... I'm definitely having that Bex tonight. I don't give a fuck. I'll send a picture of me swigging a Bex, or at least a picture of a Bex bowl. Let's see what we've got. Fence posts. Fence posts. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I think that would be. It'd be nice to be so financially secure that you can actually make a video game. I mean, how much did the Fun Pimps? Because they got $500,000, didn't they, from their original Kickstarter? $500,000 US just from the Kickstarter alone. And we were saying yesterday, weren't we? It was it 2019's top 100 best-selling games on Steam. I can't imagine a universe where if your game is in the top 100 bestsellers on Steam that you haven't made a fucking ludicrous amount of money. Especially taking into account that it's such a small team. Yeah, I did rephrase that, Pete. All you're getting is a picture of a Bex Blue Bottle, mate. I still think the ultimate game, and I don't think it's impossible to create. I really don't. I don't. You know, I'm not saying that this would be easy, but I still firmly believe, and you know, I've got high hopes that this is what the Fun Pimps would be working on. Take Undead Labs and the State of Decay game, big open world. And essentially just add the Project Zomboid elements to it. You know, that game's already got a lot of what makes Project Zomboid, you know, clambering in and out of windows and things like that. It's got the vehicles. You've got, like, the simulator elements of Project Zomboid. With that, you know, and the reason I choose State of Decay, because it's not graphically mind-blowing. You know, it's adequate. And just add some base building to it, really. I think that kind of hybrid game. I mean, Survive the Nights did have a nice concept. It's just that they kind of shafted us because they don't have free building, which just makes the game boring. To be honest, there's no real creativity to it. You just take over a very bland-looking building, you stick a few traps around it, board up some windows. That's about all you can really do, isn't it? I'm pretty sure when I first saw that Survive the Nights Kickstarter advertisement, it was certainly suggestive of having free building placement. You're right, Hicks. How's things, sir? How's the land of Texas, sir? I just suddenly realised I didn't actually make the fidget spinners, did I? Did I actually... 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only make 3, and I need 5. And it's the one, oh, it's the forged iron would be out of. Yeah, that they are ludicrously expensive to manufacture, aren't they? Let's go and put the fence posts in. I think I've got the wiring tool on the mini bike. I wonder how much it takes. I suppose. I mean, Dead Matter's due out as well, isn't it? I think Dead Matter's moving forwards at a reasonable pace. I wonder how much it actually takes to get a game up and running. I wonder how much of that original $500,000, $500,000 the Fun Pimps needed to invest to get the basic team up and running. Because back then it was like the team was tiny, right? Like freaking tiny. But probably like 4 or 5 people at most, maybe. I should imagine it's very expensive to answer my own question. But I should imagine $500,000 puts a big fucking dent in it. Did I get the wiring tool? I don't think I did I? You do have a lovely boner, Hicks. You do, mate. As the family, Hicks, are they all well? I think the best way to do this is gonna. I can't quite reach if I remember the original construction. So if I pop in, really, pretty sure we can reach with that. Really, Grum? Really? Oh. There we go. Right, so that's the fences back up. No, I didn't bring any iron. I've only got 15, so that was a bit of an oopsie. I mean, that makes her operational, though, doesn't it? Ready for the next fortnight. I didn't bring the bloody what's it in. Just on cruise control, are you? Juppy was in earlier, so saying... I'm not sure if I saw a response, to be honest, mate, but... Is all okay in Texas, Hicks, or is it? I think Juppy was sort of because she's in. I'm sure she's in Texas. Saying it was all going a bit pear-shaped, mate. No, as in it's not good, chicks, or. So we were saying earlier, so something is it like 15,000 new cases in Florida? Again, I don't know what the population of Florida is, mate. But I did see old Trump again, babbling away. I'm fascinated by that, man. I honestly, the fact he can't string a sentence together, it's amazing. It just goes to show, doesn't it? You know, never say never, mate, you know? The impossible can be achieved. Not good, better than Florida. Is Florida not in a lot of trouble, is it, mate? I mean, again, I don't really understand what's happening over there. I don't know what, you know... I think that's the whole point, isn't it? All different states are doing different things, and no, you know, there's no cohesive direction. I mean, I'm not saying anywhere else is any better either, Hicks. You know, but America's a big fucking place, right, dude? Very scary times. We'll leave that as is then. So I don't know what to do now, actually. Yeah, oh gosh, let me have a drink. Florida is really bad right now, so bad. I mean, what's happening? I mean, is it, when you say it's bad, I mean, are the hospitals now just completely unable to cope, are they? I mean, 15,000 cases is a lot of people. I mean, even if you take a percentage of that for hospitalisation, as opposed to having mild symptoms. I should imagine that that'll bring anywhere to a 27. What's that? 20. That looks like a full stop there, not a comma. Presumably 28 million, is it? Can't quite make that out. I find it funny that after all, to keep the Mexicans out, it's them that have shut the border. What, really? What, has Mexico closed the border? So you, what, straight up? Really? Fucking hell, dude. Oh, wow. So 28 million population, 15,000 cases in a single day. Is Texas looking bad, Hicks? I mean, I don't know what your lockdown status is. I don't know. Most of the ICUs in major intensive care units in major cities are full or near capacity, and most people just don't care. Disney open. What? Really? Disney? What? Disneyland? Disneyland and Disney World on both coasts? Holy shit! I think so, Miss Group. Yeah. So they're not full in Dallas. We've done a good job of keeping up here. All right, so it's not. So it's bad, but not at breaking point. And Florida has their numbers reported wrong. The health system for multiple test sites admitted wrong numbers after 100% turned positive. Ah, right. Oh, I see, Paprika. I think someone mentioned something earlier about skewed statistics. Still sounds like it's pretty bad, though. I mean, either way. Yeah, exactly, Hicks. This is the problem in it, mate. It's you can only really use the statistics for daily comparisons within, you know, like the UK. You know, as long as we are consistent with how we test, etc., you can use it for daily comparisons, can't you? But you then can't extrapolate that and compare it to even another country, can you? And I should imagine that's what I was getting at when I was saying about the sheer size of America and how testing's handled differently in different states. And yeah, it's only really a comparative internal sort of statistic, isn't it? So in Texas, you saw a lot of confirmed cases. They are rising. Hospitalization rates growing much more slowly. Death rates slowed a lot. Oh, really interesting. Americans are prone to telling the government to piss off and go on about our business. Yeah, it does seem that way over there, doesn't it? All that keeps popping up on my Twitter feed is people refusing to wear masks. I saw some, I don't know what it was, some haberdashery female like lingerie store or something made what I can only call a pair of panties that you hook around your head. I have a feeling it's to get around. I think I don't think you actually have to wear a specific mask, do you? You can literally put a towel around your head, right? I think in the UK, is it next Monday? When is it compulsory for us to wear a mask in a store? There's a deadline anyway where you'll have to wear a mask to go shopping. But like I said, the mask doesn't have to meet any prerequisite sort of standards. You could literally just put a sock around your mouth, and I think the store would have to class it as a mask and let you in, from what I understand. You don't think we can stop corona? It's a flu virus. Historically, we've never been able to stop the flu. I suppose the thing with this is that they want... Well, it's not a flu virus, is it? It's different, but... Yeah, I see what you're saying. But, yeah, I mean... It all depends on whether or not we get a vaccine and whether or not it decides to mutate like the influenza virus does. Yearly, different strains. Quite interesting. I was reading about the... I'm not going to say too much here because I don't want to give false information, but I was reading something about how the constant chase for the influenza vaccine works. And don't they take strains from Australia? The way it works in Europe, because of the time zone difference, doesn't like that year's strain hit Australia before it then like hits mainland Europe? So they actually are constantly looking at the Australian influenza mutations in order to try and come up with that year's annual vaccination for the elderly and young. It's something like that. It's quite interesting, actually. It's a fascinating arena. It's actually against our constitution to require a mask by law, and that rubs a lot of people up the wrong way. Oh, right. Oh, so they actually can't enforce it anyway. They just can't enforce it due to the constitutional rights. I didn't know that. But business can require them, just like they require patrons to wear shoes, the actions. Oh, I see. Okay, I've got you. Makes sense. Yeah, that was the UK's stance, wasn't it, Water Lily? They knew they weren't going to be able to stop it spreading. Once the cat's out of the bag, you know, once the horse is bolted, whatever you want to call it, you know, it's done, innit? But yeah, they were very fearful, weren't they, of the hospitals just yeah, they're being swamped. So that was all they really tried to do in the UK, really, wasn't it? Just to try and make sure that the hospitals could still function. They didn't in a lot of cases. Yeah, it's terrible, really. Wearing a mask of any kind will help. Yeah, and I think that's the point. That's what I'm saying, sir. You don't actually have to go out, and I think that's the most important thing for those of us with you know, partners or loved ones or whoever it is, family and friends who worked within the NHS, knowing that they couldn't get appropriate N95 face masks, and they're on the front line because people were going out and hoarding and buying them, which is why, you know, a lot of my conversation was like, fucking for the love of God, right? Don't go start buying fucking N95 masks where the frontline workers can't even fucking get them, you know? You're sitting at home. In theory, you should be self-isolating. You shouldn't even be going out fucking anyway. But it's different now. Obviously, supply chains, manufacturing is all different. You know, you can go out and buy masks now, can't you? And the NHS staff have got plenty in reserve. It's all about stopping the aerosols as much as possible and keeping the really good masks for the staff in the hospitals. Exactly. That's the trick. That's the trick. I'm not sure what to do, guys. I'm actually not sure what to do now. I don't know whether to make the fidget spinners. I feel like not making fidget spinners. Let's just go and have a quick look at what the lead situation is. Not sure what's going on over there. Yeah, I actually saw, like I said, some haberdashery lingerie lass. I don't know whether it's a well-known one or not. And honestly, it looks like a pair of knickers. Like embroidered knickers around your face. It wouldn't do anything. It literally wouldn't stop. It wouldn't stop a ping pong ball, let alone a fucking microscopic virus. Oh, dearie me. It's a funny old world, isn't it? It's a funny old game, mate. Funny old game. I'm going to make some buckshot. So what I think I'll do is I'll make 1,000 buckshot, but then I'm going to make some tips as well. Because I want to keep those magnum rounds up. Oh, wow. Is that? Oh, Jesus. Let's make 1,000 of those. And we did smelt some brass down, so we might as well get the brass casings out. That's 2,873, so that's gorgeous. In fact, I suppose I could make the rest of the tips, couldn't I? What are we on? 67 minutes. Holy Jesus balls. 66. Let's stick a bit more. 92 in total. That'll be about right, won't it? And we've got another 50 iron in there. Shall I go and get a little bit of iron from the iron mine? Oh, thank you for the follow, Jacobs. Thank you, Jacobs. I could do with a cob. A nice crusty cob. Ooh, lovely jubbly. Wouldn't say no, right? I was fucking starving, actually, now I think about it. Like, proper starving. Tummy's been growling at me all day. Yeah, it's a lot. This is the problem, isn't it, Paprick? There's a lot of people. I mean, you know, look at James. James has just had horrendous news. You know, it's the long-standing impact, isn't it? That we were sort of, you know, I've been speaking to friends over recent months. I mean, the impact on the economy. We're going to be, you know, this isn't just going to suddenly. We just go back to normal. You know, we're going to be feeling this for years to come. Possibly generations to fucking come, aren't we? We've never seen anything like this happen before. It's mind fucking blowing, the implications of it all, really. In fact, I think sometimes it's actually terrifying to think about the long-standing implications. Yeah, we're alright, Joshua. Yeah, Pete and I did it. Yeah, another fun one. We didn't get any demolishers, but we lost a lot of. We lost all the blade traps bar one, I think, mate. James, yeah, I think there were layoffs at the company. Hicks, so he's out trying to get. He was very lucky because I'm sure he won't mind me saying. His partner Vicky. I think she had some job losses at her company as well, but luckily she wasn't one of them. So I mean, it could have been devastating. You know, they've got a little one. You know, it's a family unit. You know, both parents potentially lose their jobs. It would be horrendous pressure, wouldn't it? But James is a talented young man. He'll walk into something, I have no doubt. But it's I guess the problem is that there's so many people in the same boat. I mean, unemployment is scary, right? I should imagine there's a lot of businesses had to close, or people have just said, look, it isn't worth carrying on, you know. People have closed stores and businesses, and there's going to be even more people looking for work. A nice military gas mask. I haven't got one of them kicking about, mate. I have got an Adidas N95 mask. There's actually some that the girlfriend bought. She's an NHS staff member, and she had to buy her own masks. And that's how bad it got. You're right, James. Yeah, I got made redundant. No luck finding a new job. I have a week to find one, otherwise screwed. Yeah. You're right, Tia. You've got three military gas masks. It's a bit pointless, isn't it? What do you need three for? Seems. Did you wear them all simultaneously? Did you wear one over your genitalia? Do you? What are we doing here? Let's see what you've got. Have you got any jobs? I fancy. Oh, apparently I've got a job. Have I got a tier 5 or something? Boy, a tier 4 clear? That can't be right. It must be that one. Head to the rally point. Let's make that the... let's go do a little cheeky tier 3. Why not? Bit overkill then, George, yeah? Bit overkill, mate. So basically, instead of having 3 people that could say, let's say, survive, worst case scenario, you've now let 2 people die. Because you're hoarding military gas masks. Well done, mate. Brilliant. Fucking absolutely brilliant. Right, let's go and... oh, gosh, there's a bear there, bro. Right, let's shoot you in the face, sir. Pew, pew, Barney McGrew. I don't even know what's going on in the UK at the minute. I've got no idea. I don't know whether things are up or down. They had that weird thing, didn't they? What was it? What was that special number? I can't remember what they called. They did a really good job of explaining it, but it all sort of went in one ear and out of the other. There's like some metric, isn't there? Like this very important number, and we want to get it. Is it like out of 1? So like if you're at 0.5, you're doing all right or something. I can't remember how it works. I've got no idea. The last thing I heard, so some of you mentioned obviously Leicester. So that's a city in the UK. What happened with Leicester then? What actually happened? That was presumably a really high infection rate, was it? So that city was told to go on almost like the day 1 lockdown. In fact, I've heard apparently this is interesting. So Leicester's literally on lockdown, right? And this is actually happening. This isn't like something I've heard reported. This is through friends and family. Somebody had booked to go away to a holiday camp, one of these Butlins style places. Can't remember what it was. And they rang up to say, obviously, you know, is it still okay if we come? And they were actually told that if they turned up at the site, they would have the police called on them. Apparently, because when you book these holidays, you obviously you know have to give them details, and some of the details include your home address. So if you have a Leicester postcode and you turn up to book in, they will call the police. Apparently, you are not allowed to travel outside of Leicester if you live in Leicester. They're taking it pretty serious. Apparently, is that what it's called? The RZ? Is that number I'm on about? That metric we use to determine whether or not things are going well or not? Yeah, the R0. So yeah, but basically, if you're in Leicester, you're not allowed to fucking leave. I mean, fucking hell. The thing is, it won't be the first city it happens in. I'm sure. I mean, maybe it's already happened. I don't know. I've not been listening to the news, to be honest. Oh God, I'm so thirsty again today. I drank loads yesterday as well. It's like my whole sort of osmotic balance has been out since I had that dicky tummy. I mean, it's like it doesn't seem to matter how much I drink. So some days I feel like I'm back to normal. Other days I can still just keep guzzling it. But it's not coming out the other end either. You know, I obviously am actually dehydrated because I mean, dread to think how many litres of tonic water I drank yesterday, and you just never seem to go to the toilet. Arnaut, is that what it's called? Arnaut. So it sounds like something out of Jason and the Argonauts, mate. British national travelled to South America last Sunday. Heathrow was like a graveyard. Was it really? God, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I bet it's spooky almost, isn't it, mate? Yeah. I've not been into the city. I haven't been into the city, so I've got no idea what it's like at the minute. I've seen a couple of buses, and I only ever saw. I've seen some buses, and I've only seen one bus with anybody on it, and it was a single passenger. And I think I've probably seen, I don't know, 7 or 8 buses over the last couple of weeks. And yeah, I've only seen one with a single passenger, and that passenger was right at the back of the bus, right at the back on the big long wide seat. Scary, isn't it? Oh, blimey. Careful. Oh, Paprika. Sorry, dude. I didn't see those come through. Sorry, Paprika. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. Sorry, Paprika. Thank you very much for the bits, sir. Thank you. So it looks like there's a basement, doesn't it, on this one? Ah, those zombies look so good. They really do. It's only that weird head bob, isn't it? It's the South Park head bob that kind of ruins that illusion a little bit. But it's not too bad. Yeah, I suppose it's because you're not in lockdown though, are you, Blind? You see, it sounds like a lot of America's just going about its normal day-to-day routine. I think people in the UK actually, I mean, I'm not trying to say everybody, but I think a lot of people have actually fucking quite, deep down, mate, I've actually quite enjoyed this fucking lockdown, if I was to be honest with you, mate. They have thoroughly enjoyed working from home. If they've been furloughed, they're quite happy with that for 80%, sitting on their arse doing nothing. They have not, you know, they'll be sitting there bitching and moaning on Twitter, but behind closed doors, I know a lot of people that have fucking thoroughly enjoyed this lockdown, mate. You know, as far as they're concerned, it hasn't caused any issues. Yeah, because they only see their little lot, you know, they don't see the bigger picture. But I certainly know 1 or 2 people that are going to really be struggling, as they've said themselves. They don't want to go back to work. They really don't. They have very little reason to go back to work. The childcare costs in the UK, which we've mentioned a few times recently, are astronomical. And so some people that have just, you know, they've just, you know, whether they've been brought up by that or it's, you know, just they want a career, for whatever reason, they've always worked, even though, you know, the majority of their money gets spent on childcare. And they've had a taste of what it's like now not to go to work. And in some cases, I know as daft as it may sound, there would be little to no difference if one of the family unit, the carers, didn't go to work, if they could cut out childcare costs. And I don't think they will. I can certainly think of one person that I don't think will go back to work. I had a taste of the other ones, really. You know, why go to work? Miss your kids and have your kids spending chunks of their day with strangers. You know, just for the privilege of going to work. Well, I mean, you can sort of understand it, can't you? Fuck that, stay at home, cook dinner for the kids, not have to get up in the morning. Or at least not once they're packed off to school anyway. It is, it's ridiculous. I don't know if it's as bad in America as it is in the UK, but yeah, I'm sure it is, mate. Childcare in the UK is absolutely crippling, mate. Blind, I don't want to go to work. You drive a truck all day, mate. You live in the dream. Got your tunes on, you got your big rig out there on the highway with your convoy friends doing rubber ducky on the I wonder whatever it's called, the thingies, the microphone thingies. What's it called? You can tell I'm an experienced trucker. Roger dildo, rubber ducky. Over and out. Where's the steel crow? I'll put it back in the box, mate. I wasn't. Do you want me to go and shall I go get it out for the next POI? Have a little bit of a play with it. CB. That's what does that stand? CB. What does CB stand for? Never thought about that. CB radio. Closed? No. CB. What's the acronym? Breaker. Convoy. That was a good song, that was. What film was that for? Oh, I always think it's Smokey and the Bandit or something, but it's not, is it? It's actually called Convoy. Can't remember. Oh, is that what it is? Citizen. Oh, I didn't know that. I've learned something today. CB stands for Citizen Band. Okay, cool. Yeah. I've learned something. Was the film actually called Convoy? Yeah, I thought it might be. I seem to remember it was quite a good film, wasn't it? It's years old. I think the first time I saw that, my dad had got it on some clapped out VHS cassette. One of his sort of. He used to put a piece of paper in with the cassettes, you see, so you knew what was on the video. I think he had a load that, you know, cassettes that he used to just use for just recording stuff that he probably wasn't planning on keeping. And I can't. There was a couple of films that I saw that, and I didn't know what they were. You know, as soon as I put that VHS cassette, it could have been anything. You know, I'm sure Convoy was one of those lost little treasures. You right, Larian? Trying to get your buddies to try another server and go into Defo swap because of the lag on Horde night. There were 6 of us, day 14, and everyone had FPS drops. That could be the server, right? More than likely. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, with 6 of you on a Horde, you're going to get a lot of zombies, mate. I mean, I don't know what server parameters you're using, but that's a lot of zombies, dude. And if you're all experiencing lag, there's a good chance it's server side. Alrighty, where's the rest of them? I was gonna say. Where are they all? Level 72 and 40 skill points to spend. Jesus. Are they down? Are they back down there or? Oh my. Oh! Oh! Grub! Terrible, mate. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think, Scott. I mean, to be fair, mate, that's a lot of people with a lot of zombies. I mean, I know it's only day. I mean, the thing is, things are going to get worse because, I mean, presumably reasonably low game stage as well on day 14. So things are really going to get worse as well, mate. I mean, you've seen how busy it can get just with Pete and I. You know, that's an endless wave of irradiated zombies, dude. Maurice Rove. Oh, I don't know who that is, Miss Groot. Who's Maurice Roves? I'm sure I do know, but I can't off the top of my head click with the name. Only the old guys even use the CB anymore. The youngsters are too busy talking on their cell phones. Well, I suppose that is... Did you use a CB? Do you blind when you're out and about? I suppose there's not much call for a CB for the more modern truck driver, like I say. I suppose with all the advances in mobile phone technology, there's no need, just no need at all, really. Oh, this is the one where it's a pain in the arse to get out, isn't it? I wonder if they've changed it. This was the only one that we never really figured out a way out, did we? Without having to break doors and stuff. Your game stage is 40, it's only day 7. That's what I'm saying. It's a comparative comment, isn't it? If he's on day 14, things can only get worse. You know, he will definitely see an escalation. You know, from game stage 40 through to game stage, you know, what we're on at the minute, about 160. He's, you know, he's going to get a mix. He's going to start getting a lot more vultures, a lot more spitter zombies. It's, he won't have maxed out game stage at that point. You know, there's no real difference between game stage 160 odd and 3000, to be honest. It's by that point you've already got all the mix of zombies coming at you. It's like all these people that pretend they've got these amazing horde bases because they go to day 7000. It makes no fucking difference. There's a point where it just doesn't actually get any worse. He's been in so much stuff. The Sweeney EastEnders, Doctor Who, Holby City, I guess. I can't think of him. I can't picture him, to be honest, Miss Grit. You use TeamSpeak. Oh, no, wow. That's quite cool, Hilarion. Yeah. Convoy! I do grumble. I'm an old guy. I talk to other old guys and we make inappropriate comments about each other and the ladies driving around us. They have no idea how much we can see from up there. But by all means, keep your hand in your yoga pants. We don't mind. Yeah, I can't see. I suppose it's a fun thing to do though, right? On CB, part of the fun of driving a truck, I should imagine. But as you say, new generation of truck drivers, all those fancy new rigs, bottle of beer, lovely jubbly. We've probably got fucking widescreen TVs and shit in them these days, right? Yeah, that's the same with me, to be honest, Miss Group. Yeah, names tend to just go in one ear and out the other, mate. But once I see the face, you know, I'll probably bring back some memories. You were super disappointed that no zombies or animals spawn while I spent all day building my horde base. What do you mean? You had no zombies or animals spawn? What do you mean, dude? Not sure I get that. But presumably not on horde night, right? Horde night would have spawned lots of zombies in. Where are we going then? I seem to... these bunks look amazing. Are they new? Oh, decided to become an irradiated, did you say? Right, we still need to find the supplies, which are back up top, so at least we've killed him. A nice POI, this one. Got that real sort of cool prepper vibe going with it. Nicely built. You mean nothing spawned around you? No scouts or hordes passing through? Horde. Oh, I see. Yeah, I must admit I mean, Alpha 17, I used to get really regular wandering hordes. I very rarely see them in Alpha 19. But to be fair, it's because I travel so much, I think. What the hell? It's up there somewhere. I have no idea. Actually, I have no idea where that freaking stash is, mate. That is doing my fruit and nut in. Because this is the way out, isn't it? So I just go back to the start. I must have just missed it completely. I think it'll be quicker to retrace our steps than trying to hack through anything. Your buddy still thinks it's the game rather than the server that can't handle the amount of zombies spawning on Horde. There's a good chance, Scotty. I'm going to be honest, mate. As soon as you said 5 or 6 players, I'm going to be honest, mate. That's a lot of zombies pathing, AI algorithms being chucked out. You might find that is exactly the problem, dude. This game does struggle at times. I mean, I very rarely see frame drops, but we did use something called Mischief Maker, where people could actually spawn zombies into the game, using some chat commands, and some of those spawns were like 25 zombies at a pop, and we could have like 3 or 4 chained back to back, and that did fuck my frame rate, dude. That proper fucked my frame rate. Yeah, the game doesn't like large amounts of zombies. Never has done. Alright, it's here, isn't it? It's right here. Ah, Crafty McCrafterson. We'll use you, grub. Still think it'll be easier to go out this way. Hacking through that bloody concrete. And actually get out this way. Such a good POI, isn't it? I don't realise how big it actually is. Kind of cool, because this is like the man cave down here, look, with the prepper bunker. Who would live in a house like this? Chicks! Hicks would live in a house like this, I reckon. Actually, you just remind me, actually, Chris. I did actually get the new marksman rifle, the new sniper rifle the other day. I think I had a tier 6 one drop. Totally forgot about it. You're right, Jakobs. So you and your friends started playing the game last week, and we're at day 35, and I'm making all the food. Any advice you can give? So presumably you're playing on the latest experimental, aren't you? Well, it sounds like you're doing all right, aren't you, mate? Or are you actually saying you're struggling to maintain food? Because food in multiplayer can be an issue unless you start thinking a little bit outside of the box. At least until you've got the farms up, if that makes sense. Did we ever get confirmation on red tea, by the way? Your food is alright. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, it depends on what you want out of the game, mate. I mean, if you just, you know, I don't know, it depends what your objectives are, man. You know, do you just want to get, I mean, obviously a lot of people just want to gain levels really quickly. You know, that's the meta for them. I mean, I don't care because I don't even use my skill points, mate. Or at least not yet, anyway. Yeah, it depends what you want out of it, dude. You know, experiment with horde bases and horde designs. You know, if you want a passive build or a big whirly-gig mince grinder that's going to take lots of repairs. I mean, the main fun for me, Cobbs, is to do the questing. I really like the questing. They're a very bite-sized chunk of content. There's some really nice new ones in Alpha 19. And you know, you always get closer and closer to doing the big tier 5s. So, you know, I'd focus on that. If anything, we struggle with ammo. So ammo really shouldn't be an issue. You really shouldn't have an issue with ammo. Mining is insanely easy. And ammunition can be crafted in an infinite amount with very little downtime. Lead is free. Coal is free. Nitrate is free. Lead is free. That's your gunpowder, well, whatever it was I just said there. Your gunpowder and your lead tips. Did I say lead twice? I think I did, didn't I? So you just need to mine. You know, so it's a bit efficient at mining. Go and get yourself like 5,000 stack of each of those. And you shouldn't have any issues with brass, mate. Like brass, it just pours out. I've got like 40,000. I've got another 20,000 somewhere. And I just smelt the brass down. I smelt brass tokens in the forge, mate. It's an infinite supply of bullets. I get 4,000 Dukes tokens from doing a tier 5 quest, mate. And I could do a tier 5 quest using about 150 shotgun shells. So, yeah, I get 4,000 tokens. That's brass casings for days, man. What do I like to do? Yeah, I just use meat stew. It's not even the most efficient cobs. There's better foods out there, but meat stew is just insanely easy to make. I have a bountiful supply of meat. I have a bountiful supply of potatoes and corn, and animal fat really hasn't been an issue. So I just make the age-old classic meat stew, dude. If I don't have any meat, I switch to vegetable stew. Just that simple. I can make all sorts, mate. I can make chili dogs and all sorts of things that are actually superior foods, but meat stew, it does the job. It does exactly what I need it to do. Keep that green bar up, mate. The best advice I can give you, Cobbs, for food is this one skill. It's about the only thing I put any skill points in, really, apart from the vehicles. What was it under? Living off the land, look. Just get 2 points in it. Or was it, sorry, gardener. You only need 1 point in it. I don't even know what. I put 2 points. Why did I get 2 points? Fuck knows. Berries and vegetables. Ah, right. I probably needed that for the veggies, didn't I? But yeah, get the gardener one because it's harvest 2. So that is a completely just you're mad not to go for gardener, or at least one person on the team to go for gardener because you harvest 2 items. So you've literally just doubled the efficiency of food production, mate. You can smelt the tokens of brass. You can indeed. Yep. And like I said, you don't even need to do tier 5s. Do tier 4s. You know, you can clear a T4 in a matter of minutes. And I think you still get a couple. In fact, let's go and see how many Dukes tokens we get for this one. What's this here? Camel guys never made it. I got to do anything? Can I just kill them? It's not one more I have to kill them with a club or something, is it? Guess I can hear someone somewhere. Is that it? Can you send those into any trader? I've never really paid any attention to those. Boiled meat. Yeah, I mean, you want to get a farm up and running, dude. Get everyone to chip in with potatoes and corn. There's plenty of POIs for corn. The corn really shouldn't be an issue. Potatoes can be a bit trickier to get. But once you've got those farm plots, mate, that's it, meat stew. Billions and billions of meat stew, mate. Can you actually? I didn't actually know you could do that, Night Owl. So you can actually smell ammo, can you? I didn't know that, dude. Well, I can pop that in there and it gives me a little bit of brass back, does it? Oh, nice one, dude. I didn't actually realise. I've never needed to, and I probably still would never do it personally. But yeah, that's cool to know that. So in a way, you can recycle. Oh, that's interesting. We were talking about this a couple of days back. So you can recycle ammo to some degree, or at least you can recycle the brass. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, I mean, if you've got industrial farmer, then what you shouldn't be using boiled meat, mate. You really, I mean, if you're at the point where you've got those sorts of levels, you really should have farm plots up and running by now, dude. The buried cash missions are probably the least shells bullets you will spend for the most brass. Yeah. I did a lot of buried cash this time around. I actually quite enjoyed digging this time. It just felt a bit hit and miss before. I kind of always feel like I'm making progress now, so that was a nice quality of life mentally, I think. Yeah, and get rid of it if you're not using it. Because I mean, I to be honest, mate, I've only just started using the 9mm. I mean, I've got well, I don't know about thousands, but I've got a lot of 9 mil. I have, thousands of 9mm, look, all the way around and down there, look. So yeah, but sometimes it's nice to go and do a POI with a gun you've not really used before. Yeah, I do quite like the silenced pistol. But it's utterly pointless. Total waste of my time. If I wanted to be efficient, I'd just use the shotgun all the time. But right, let's pop everything away then. So that's all organics. White River Supplies. Why did that just enable me to move that? Normally they're locked. That was weird. What was that all about? Strange. Yeah, I tend to stockpile the ammo. So even if I don't use the Magnum, I collect the Magnum rounds and then just go and do a tier 5 just with the Magnum. You know what I mean? Get the Jakes tokens that way. But as you're saying, I suppose sometimes it's just nice to use a weapon outside your comfort zone, isn't it? It's what led me to use the shotgun. I was never a big fan of the shotgun, to be honest. I really didn't like it. Or at least I didn't think I liked it. Until I forced myself to go and use it on a tier 5 back in Alpha 17, I think it was. And just fell in love with the shotty. Really like it. Bric-a-brac. Take that with us. We now have a whole box for that, don't we? I actually need to make some more of my... I mean, look at this. I mean, the other thing I always do, because I in my playthrough, I'm not allowed to sell anything to the trader except gold nuggets, silver nuggets, diamonds, and paper money. I can't sell anything else to the trader. It's just a little handicap that we have. So I tend to do a lot of questing, and because that gives me Jukes tokens. And what I do is every single time in the early game that I get some Jukes tokens, I spend all the Jukes tokens that I have on food, on tinned food. And that just creates these huge stockpiles. Most of that tinned food has come from either scavenging or the first probably like 4 weeks on the server. Because I was constantly buying. But, I can make these. I can make chili dogs now. I mean, see, these things are great, look. 53 food with a max stamina boost of 30. I can make spaghetti and all sorts. But meat stews, it's an easily remembered recipe. It works really well with the farm, the way I've got it set up over there. The ratios of potato and corn are spot on. It's a no-brainer for me, really. It's never 3 o'clock. Oh my god, it is 3 o'clock. Jesus Christ. It's really weird about that. Earlier today, I was saying like how slow the stream seemed today. It's normally the exact opposite. The time just vanishes. It was like really weird. I looked at the clock twice earlier and I thought, wow, this is really cool. I've got the whole day in front of me. And wow, that's just completely vanished in the blink of an eye. God damn it, where did today go? Scary stuff, man. Super scary. Right, off to play a bit of Destiny then. No, I'm not really. If I was going to do that, I'd stay on the stream, but I definitely will play a little bit later tonight, I think. We might as well keep those in. Have I got no more rocket shells? Right. Yeah, you got the impact driver now, yeah? Impact driver's glorious. Doesn't use a huge amount of stamina either, so it's a win-win situation, that thing. Even the ratchet's pretty good, isn't it? What was I going to do? I was going to take that, wasn't I? Because what I was going to do, I was going to mod this one. So that goes from... I think it had... This had 4... So this one had 15 rounds. With the drum mod, it has... Holy fucking shit! No fucking way! Is that right? No way! No. That can't be right. That can't... 31! Holy shit! Oh, that thing's... Oh, that is so broken. That's as many rounds as I've got. That's more rounds than I've got in this thing. Holy shit, that is so broken. It's not even funny, mate. Oh, that is hysterical. That is absolutely hysterical. I seriously need to get that next tier shotgun. I tell you what, I bet I could have survived that fucking corner, you know, earlier on that tier 5 today with that thing. I tell you what, I'd have given it a bloody good shot. Oh my god, imagine. All right, I tell you what you do, right? You have this with a laser sight, yeah, and a drum mod, yeah? You use this for your day-to-days. What you do is you turn that one into a full proper auto shotgun. So you have that with a red laser sight, a drum magazine, and full auto mod. Which we've got, haven't we? One of these bad boys. Well, we can make it. We haven't got one. And you literally, you know, when you get into spot of trouble, you've got 30 odd rounds in this. You start getting in a bit of trouble. You just hit that, go full auto, nothing's surviving it, mate. Yeah, I've not had a lot of luck with the M60 this time, mate. I'm a big fan of the M60. I've only got a tier 4. I've got a tier 6 AK, a tier 6 sniper. I've got a tier 6 Timmy and a tier 6 TAC. So yeah, I've not had the best of luck. I think what I'll do is I'll pop that down there as a reminder. Thanks for that, Jags. I'll have a little bit of a play with that. I might stick the old flaming mod on it, in fact. What do you reckon? Where's that axe gone? Oh no, we put the flaming mod on... Oh gosh, yeah, it's on him, isn't it? I might as well take those out of there, actually. Yeah. It'd be nice to get a nice tier 6 M60. What was I going to do? So we were going to take that. We're going to modify that. I'm going to put that in there. Anybody think of anything else I can put on that? I'm going to assume things like weighted heads and things would probably go all right on it, wouldn't they? You won't be able to put a metal chain on it, would you? So well, apparently you can put a metal chain on it. And you can put metal spikes on it as well. Interesting. I'm going to assume it doesn't show those on there. Just a raw... Oh, fucking hell. No, it does. Look, you got chains on it. Holy shit. That looks pretty badass, actually. Nice. Nicey, nicey. All things spicy, sir. Now, where is that glorious, glorious, glorious mod that we got earlier for the shotgun? I need to go and put that Bex Blue in the fridge then, don't I, Serdy? God damn it, dude. I wonder if it's still on the gyrocopter. We had that pump action shotgun mod, didn't we? Yeah, there. Oh my god, I need to sort all that out. Oh, we'll just pretend that hasn't happened. We'll do it first thing in the morning. Yeah, it's all changed now, Larry. Yeah, that can. You can't even get the loot in Alpha 19. I don't know if you know, but just in case anybody else doesn't. So loot has completely changed. So it's kind of game stage based now. So for example, in theory, it's almost impossible for you if it's working as intended. I know there's been some deviations on this and people have found some amazing stuff, but in theory, you have a massively reduced chance of finding even a handgun until you hit, I think it's game stage 12. So only at game stage 12 do you even start seeing handguns appearing in loot. So the chances of getting an M60 on your first week now is extremely low. It doesn't mean you can't, but it's very low. That's what's really good about the Killer Fortitude builds. So that's with the leather knuckles, is it? Yeah, I've never really gone down the route of that. Melee. This has got how many is it? What is it? 31 rounds. That is just like so cool. That is, and in fact, I wonder if that's maxed out because yeah, no, it's still 31. Yeah, 31. Jesus, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Right, ladies and gents, on that note, that's going to keep me excited to play tomorrow. Looking forward to that. So, thank you all very much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Yesterday was an absolute fucking shit day. Like literally one of the shittest days. Well, it'll probably be the shittest day forever, to be honest. But we're back. So thank you all for bearing with me yesterday. Well, hopefully see some of you on Discord. !Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, please just post in introductions, post a quick hello, and we'll get all your posting permissions done shortly after the stream today. So as the outro music plays, if you do join us on Discord now, you'll have full access by the time the music stops playing. But you just need to make one post. Just say a quick hello. That's all. Just so well, we can keep the crazy bots and things down. And exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you will get a tweet every single morning. 7 days a week we stream. 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon normally. And as a point of reference, it's now 9 minutes past 3 here in the UK. And yeah, we'll be back normal time tomorrow, 8:15 for some more Alpha 19. And exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We have, courtesy of all you fine folks, I bought a new DualShock 4. So the DualShock 4 has arrived today. We have Ghost of Tsushima, which should come through the post hopefully tomorrow, possibly Friday, who knows. So we'll hopefully have an evening stream on Friday evening. It depends when the game gets here, basically. But I want to play it on release day, so we'll be playing Ghost of Tsushima either on Friday daytime or Friday evening. If you want to come and check that out. We'll be playing it on the PlayStation 4 Pro as well. I'll leave it there. Thank you all. Thank you all very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs, all the things. Thanks for the wonderful chin wags, the stimulating conversation, the laughs, the giggles. It's been a glorious day back on Twitch here today after a day off yesterday. So thank you all. Thank you for making it a very special day. Thanks to everyone on the server as well. Nice to see you all busy chatting away. I wish I could chat away myself, actually. But yes, nice to see you all. And thanks for joining us on Horde Night as well, Pete. It's always good fun to have somebody else there to see how crazy they can get. I'll leave it there. Have an absolutely fantastic day. I look forward to seeing some of you on Discord shortly. I will be on there a little bit this evening. Obviously, things changed radically yesterday on two fronts. So I'll probably be on Discord a little bit this evening if you want to come and have a natter. I'll see you soon. Thank you very much for watching.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows.
Yeah, it's nice to see you again, Jan. I hope you can join us here and there, mate. Always a pleasure, sir. Nice to know you well, actually, mate.
Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath.
Is that the max you can get, Sadie? So a level 6 shotty. Can you get more than that, or is that the perfect roll? It's crazy amount. Imagine that thing on full auto with AP rounds. Oh my lord, dude. Yeah, take care, James. I'm sorry to hear about your news today, mate. But it's like I said earlier, man. You're one of life's good ones, mate. It'll work out, I'm sure. If there is anything we can do to help, James, seriously, mate, don't hesitate to shout out, bro. Best of luck to you, man.
We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run